For once in my streaming career, I decided to click save settings because I'm a psycho. But then again, that only probably works for certain things. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying. Also, I'm gonna listen to myself because I'm that egotistical. I like to listen to myself. Oh, I don't want to listen to myself. Chat. I regret everything I just did. Look at that. One day we'll get to somewhere else, like this area. Alright. Wait, we gotta go there. We gotta go to Idleshire, guys. Oh, so I have Dark Missionary for no reason. Can't use it yet, but once we get the Stormblood, then we'll be able to use this ability. So I'm thinking. Wait, why is there so many side quests? I don't think they're necessary, though. Chat. Chat, they might be necessary, but they might not be necessary. Striking Opportunity. Could be a dungeon. I know there's just a few dungeons in the... like the after thing, but there's only like 20 quests or something. Tommy, it is good to see you, I confess. I'd assume your business in Einstein would detain you longer. Do you mean with Vitnavir go well? Look at me, trying to read. As well as can be expected, she must have discussed Sir Ulmeric's proposal with Huskfigure, of course. But she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained to you that when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if we might use the time intervening to inventing time to explore. I'm losing my mind, guys. Inventing. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. Okay, I summoned my Chud son in attack mode. He can't fly here though. Say, Father, I don't have the permit to fly. Rip my dragon son. It's been a whole day without streaming, guys. Am I losing it? She's tiny, chat. She's voice acted.
Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
That's not true. I left you guys for waiting for a day, to be honest.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
I see.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Sorry, I'm drinking chocolate milk in the background.
You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
At least there's no Warrior of Darkness going around. That'd be weird.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an Ilmor too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Damn, insulted.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Can you imagine going to college at 11 years old?
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Or was it high school?
Thank you, Kryle.
What did he say? I wonder what he said.
I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence.
He probably said,
first
peasants,
time
listen up. That's my
Right,
canonical.
on to more
What
pressing
happened?
matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
Where Thancred Doka?
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked
That's why
him
you go
away,
Stormblood,
as
and
is
then
almost
Thancred
always
will
the
be
case
there.
with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
Wait, is Thancred in
Wherewithal to
Stormblood,
do
or is
it.
he in,
The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task.
Endwalker?
Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Wait, you want to rip out her
Then
eye?
let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
It's like we're gonna rip out your eye like Bakura did to Pegasus, bro. And then he dies in the manga, but then he, like, lives in the anime. It's kind of weird. It's very gory in the manga, too. He's just, like, a corpse with, like, his eye just missing. Yeah, it's a dungeon we have to do. I know we did this one already. There's a few dungeons we have to do, chat. But that's okay. Because apparently this quest line is not as long as that 100-hour quest line that I did before. What's my mount speed at? Oh, let me check. It's not here. That's at here. Wait, I only have mount speed increases in this area? Robbed. I don't know how the getting more than 1 star works. It's probably just for discovering everything. I don't know. Look at all these frogs. There. Easy quest. You did say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? No, we're gonna meet her, don't worry. I have so many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true, this way. And have care when you tread. Where you tread. I heard Tommy say when. The worst part about hearing myself is I can hear my streamer brain working. I didn't show you guys, but yeah, I did end up mahjong grooming somebody. They played my tile right at the end. That's how it works. And we're done with the mahjong matches for this week.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Wow.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out.
Also, I can't get
May
that
I say how
Kirito
glad
outfit.
I
It's for a
am
very
that age
specific
has not
class.
yet deprived you of your senses.
I only get that, like,
Ever so quick-witted,
wolf
aren't
armor.
they? To the detriment
like I'm
of
Guts
good
Berserk or
manners.
something.
Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Yeah, but I mean,
Regrettably, our order's
Yeah.
headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated
got hit by, like,
magic
Ultima or
of
something.
immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Oh, hold on. I gotta switch messages
You
around.
too possess the echo.
That's cool.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Of course I do. Everybody gets the echo, bro.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
I only know like a few characters that do. Like Iceheart had it. I have it.
And subsequently befriended Ophelia.
Minfilia has it.
She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand.
The echo.
But precautions had to be taken.
We didn't have the echo for a while. And then I got my echo powers
Yes,
upgraded.
that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
We'll do that.
You have
Hey,
in your possession
GENKI
an
is still
ancient
one of the
crystal
scholars,
light,
right?
one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Miss, can we grab your eye?
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Oh, we don't have to pull out our eye. Okay, chat, we don't have to rip out our eye. That's good. We don't have to Pegasus her.
I wonder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
Oh.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Heidelin bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes,
Yeah, I was wondering when
so
we
too
got
does
the
potency
gift.
of her gifts.
I think it was at the very
This
start
crystal,
when we had
born
that
of an
dream.
earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Like
You
how
could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value.
like how in A Realm
is
Reborn,
beyond
it's always your starting class, and
As
then
are
it's
the risks.
a weapon of light related to your starting class. And then
No two
then later on, it's
manifestations
just
of
the sword and
Echo are
shield.
alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to
I like how that-
voices of the soul.
my
Their
mic doesn't pick up a
intent,
lot of
their
things.
very essence even.
It picks up whenever
The
I
traces
pick up a
of which
drink
serve
and then
to
put it
guide
back
the
down
elementals to Y'shtola.
and coaster.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Can we touch your crystal eye? I heard there's only 20 quests in
Well,
this
the
quest
poor
line.
sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Okay.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Touch the orb. Ponder on the orb.
Then let us begin.
It really is a fortune-telling orb. It's a crystal ball, bros. And Fujos, sorry. I gotta say bros and Fujos out there. It's very important.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Why is she looking like that?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Oh, easy. I won't know if we have progress until we start hitting dungeons. I know we don't have to do a raid like the Crystal Tower or anything like that. Let's see. Tailfeather, I can go there. Wait, I'm gonna put down slowly. Probably still be pick up. I'm gonna hear it on. Okay. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not wish to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had GENKI chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would have surely stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly. Do they not? In which case, you need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. You're not, Ryu. I have prepared several sketches of GENKI for that very purpose. They look good? This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. He's just like Psych Bro. I propose we split into two pairs. Yasholta and I will inquire the outer lane camps, while Tommy and Creel question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Asvat and share our findings. Assuming there are no objectives, let's be about it. Objections. Yeah, the objective is us going somewhere. Aye, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he once was a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyways, dude, she just tattled on him. We had best get started. Find me when you have finished making your rounds. Got it. Dude, he's like, I forgot why I did that. And she's like, oh, he did it to impress the women. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Here. This is what it looks like. No, ain't see him around, sorry. Thank you. Wait, did I do any wondrous tales? Oh my gosh. I get things. I didn't get bingo though, chat. One line. Wait, isn't this one line? Yeah, this looks like a line. Wait, you get that much? To do turn 1 Bahamut. Ultima's Bane. What second chance? Yeah, I thought this would be one. Oh no, one line of this. Shuffle. Change the location of 2 seals. But we get a line. Shuffle. We'll get it eventually. Shuffle again. I can do this. Gamba. Okay. That one? We'll eventually do leveling. There. I don't think shuffling was the best idea. When I think about it. I want that 30k MGP back. A human man? We're not exactly rare, you know. You could be more specific. Human. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. But this is beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river. to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. He had an axe? Doesn't he use dual daggers? Is that our guy? I think that's our guy. Unless he class changed on us. What's that you got? A sketch? Yeah. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard tale the other day of a vagabond who brought down by a banter snatch by himself, and with style. The way you say it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. That sound like your man? Any luck? Finished. In that case, I think we learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Got another quest complete, bros. Oh, wait. I think we do have to defeat Nidhogg. Still. It's part of our quest line thing. Right now we're just looking for scions. Nothing bad will happen at a destination. Unironically, because it already said quest complete. We're just yapping. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it would be wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Herunian hunter that just means human, whom no one is familiar with. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So, you have heard the same tales. Be that as may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Varth trader. Came to Tailfeather in search of garments to fit a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying Vancreed sent a Vath to the market instead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was simple. It was a simple matter of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred himself was himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Curel. Quite right. Okay, but if you saw, listen. Ooh, max potion. We'll get both. Oh shit, I got a max potion. I don't know what to do with those crystals. These are crafting, that's why I haven't used them yet. None, or max potions. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loch As Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. This quest line so far has been Alphanard or Alphano just digs himself into a bigger hole every time. We're at the Hive Cluster, guys. Well, these guys are like the primal Zerg. It's a little different. Click, click. Great hunters. We welcome you to once more to Loth Osfath. What do you seek today? This day? You seek a man whom we are told you may have certain dealings. I just realized he has like old man mustache. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click. Good, good. He is friend of Vath as well. One with whom we had traded many times. Truly? And you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. Click, click. A fleshling clothed in skins come to us from Salm Al. Lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter was he. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Click, click. Gone to Lost on Asnath not long ago. When he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned? Vinlier did say the Nath had grown as before. But what could Dankreed hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay your kindness, ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. So great hunters, lest the Nath claim him a sacrifice. Click, click. He has a story to tell me. It's probably a Beast Tribe related quest. We just gotta go back there. I'm sure there's nothing important there. Oh yeah, one more unique card game play. And I get the Squall card. The Final Fantasy VIII character card. See, card games were important, especially card games on motorcycles. Alright. Blood of Darkness. I could cast Dark Missionary, but that ain't happening. Oh yeah, I forgot. Our level's way too high for them to pay attention to me. That's what I like about MMOs. When your level's just high enough, the mobs don't bother you. Even if they're like hostile. Oh.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh. There's like the sounds of like clashing of blades and stuff. Dude. He sold the Prime. Oh no, it's the Warrior of Darkness, bro. It's the Warrior of Darkness' party. It's John Darkness. Freaking John Darkness, bro. Sorry, I should take a. His party did it. Look at him, he's just... How's the Warrior of Darkness evil? He's just like having... You know, he has his party. He's a... His party members are pretty slick. He's like, oh no! I know you guys, I think.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
I guess.
We can and we will, Asian.
Oh.
You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
He did the thing I didn't get. Oh, they're limit breaking? So we're totally, like, friends, right?
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yeah. They said the guy had an axe, not...
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
We were looking for somebody.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
I'm John Darkness.
Shall we show them?
Shall we show them? Whoa, hold on. John Darkness. Bro. Bro, why was I doing nothing? Oh no, you guys don't understand. They're an adventure party. What's with the face he's doing? Bro, I still have a headache. I never get to do anything cool. Oh, there's Thancred. Only Thancred would do that. He grew a goatee. He's so edgy looking now. Oh, he's got big blade though. This man. Come on, you could beat John Darkness, bro. I believe.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
What do you mean? You guys attacked us for no reason.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness.
Oh my gosh.
Walkers of a different path.
What? We shall meet
We
again.
shall meet again.
There we go. He was very breathy with that one. Hold on. I like how you guys can hear me type. I'm like, I met John Darkness, bros. Oh, they're casting return. They just clicked the follow button.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Really? It's like, what kind of name is that? It do be like that.
Thancred, are you all right?
What's that?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Is it a glow up or is it downgrade? Fujoshi's in chat. Is new Thancred an upgrade or a downgrade? I'm unsure. I don't have the sensibilities for this kind of thing.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
It's still the same as always.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? A heroic last stand.
What happened to his eye?
Filling with light, and then...
At least one of his eyes are okay.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
He's still the same as ever.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the life stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Yeah, let's see be naked.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
Is he refined or
From
less
them, I learned
refined?
of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Wait, he had two eyes in the flashback. What happened to his eye after that?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods.
Yeah,
Until
true.
now, that is.
True.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Ancient. Oh, I got some insider
If these warriors
info
are capable of
on
doing
the
battle with Ascians and Primals both,
party
they
of
must
the
be
Warriors
possessed
of Darkness,
powerful
bro.
Protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Apparently, the Lullafell telling him to like teleport out and all that is because she loves him or something. So wait, I gotta know. I'd ask. Uh. I'm trying. I just wanted to ask if he was modeled after John Fantasy, because he does look like John Fantasy, and John Fantasy was a warrior. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Or is it the only oddity? I find it passing strange that such an exceptional individual should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempt to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Tommy. Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that a band of merry men and women had killed a god. Labored to believe that a band of naturally gifted adventurers would have been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. This would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must need concentrate on what we do know, namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidnofir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Almeric's invitation. We literally had to do nothing. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony gives me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I'd beg your assistance with the search for Menphilia. Wait, Menphilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Tommy. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Dude, I only got away with Alfador. Okay. Oh, they teleported us right here. We'll get there. I'm here. I brought your chud father here. Or chud grandfather? I don't know. I had thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more, you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have my thanks. Would that we take credit. The god was held by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Guardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it wealed or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He had entrusted a choice to us, and we have made it. Keep the faith. We will keep the faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Almarek's invitation? Let be known that I, Vidnavir, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey our words to your words to our allies without delay. Get that dragon in the city. They're just like, oh my gosh, why is a dragon here? It's happening, Yosile. Would that you were here to see it. I'll never say her name right. Iceheart was so much easier to say. What's going on here, though?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Honorable men? Are you talking about, like... Oh no, are they going to assassinate our boy? Don't assassinate our boy.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patriot.
I knew it. He did the... He pulled a Batozai the Manslayer on that man.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Oh, they're honorable men.
Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it
Don't die, Sir Almarek. It was just one knife. Get a healer. Where's the white mage? I knew that was going to happen. I immediately knew that was going to happen. I'm like, that's going to happen. That man's going to get stabbed. I couldn't unsee it. I called it. It couldn't be that easy. I'm not schizo, chat. Right, let's not keep Sir Almeric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found? It would seem there be no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task, and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me, and in time, we'll find Yada and Palmimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we'll look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many glorious victories soon enough, and you must rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I knew you would. So then, to the congregation. We're gonna get there. They're like, Sir Thancred, yeah, he, well, I mean, Sir Almeric, he kinda got stabbed recently, bro. Alright, do we actually have enough for gear? Maybe not. What's this opposite stuff? That look cool. It is an upgrade. Oh, it looks kind of sick. There we go. Metal Guillotine. It's a Guts Berserk sword, bro. I'm sure once I hit level 100, I could just do those raids solo. If I wanted, like, the look of the gear. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are connected. Greetings first, Commander. Please me to inform you that Vidnavir has accepted Sir Almeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? The Trojans tell me that he'll make a full recovery, but Lord Edmund and Lord Atorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would have been not so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings around the city, including several Lars, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Explain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Of course. Now let us be about it. Don't worry, Sir Almeric's fine. He just took a knife, bro. He's good. Primal accessories of fending and slaying. Does it look cool? We get a sword. The primals are. I immediately said the primals. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphenard and Mistress Yasholta, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the foundation. As you wish. Mayhaps Tataru could be of assistance as well. Me and Tommy and me get to the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will that grizzling old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Old Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say it's a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. My name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd find a fellow ruffian among all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learned aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I think Thancred got the W Riz there. Well, we could begin by shifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Yeah. Oh, I, the infamous Lord Athanel de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Tommy. He'll be at the Crozer, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Yeah, we did help him once. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? I know, bro, she called you old. I feel it. He's just like me for real, for real. Chat, he's literally me. Now, where is he? Oh. Yeah. I remember the name that was in the cutscene. There's the alchemist there. Well, if it isn't Tommy, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something matter, old boy? Yeah. Oh yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all, naturally. We've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up into flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopalon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Ulmeric's orders, from what I heard. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopalon. And while you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a minute. I know what that is. You're giving me the look of one of the look of yours, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose. Prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall graciously rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. It was me. I turned. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question refugees in Hopland, Tommy, I shall investigate locations where the fire was set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Just making excuses. She's trying to steal Thancred from the fangirls, chat. It's so over. Hold on. Can't believe the Warrior of Darkness is just modeled off a John Fantasy. We'll see another John Fantasy cutscene once I hit Stormblood. Oh shit. They immediately go into cutscene? What happened? Come, brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter. Enough for all in the Basila. Harlan's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, Sir Ulmeric, and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? No, I'm not here for that. I'm just questioning. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. That was kind of not useful. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard of our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Wait. Now we'll talk with Tancred. We rendezvous with Tancred. Wait. They let me jump, right? Epic. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? They saw a man with a sack. We require more information than muddled testament of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of the Ishgardian Orthodoxy. See, I told you they were an Orthodoxy, chat. They're based off of the Orthodox Church. You know, like an archbishop. Although they're modeled very Catholic, I don't know. Not conclusive, of course, but does give one cause to wonder. Alphonard will doubt, so we have an opinion. It's a church again, isn't it? No, you're supposed to model it off the Catholic Church, and then do all this. Jeez. You're doing it wrong, FF14. They're like, do what? We'll model off the Orthodoxy instead of Catholic Church this time. We're gonna break away from the mold, guys. Alright. The broom? Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. Oh, where's my note thing? There it is. What's that guy? The guy stabbed him. Sir Captive, as his name implies. Silence will avail you not, sir. Wait, no, wasn't it a human who stabbed him? Oh, Tommy, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. Found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, chat. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I am a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and said about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. We're totally just making things up. Even a sinner such as me can find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. We just made stuff up. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Because we threatened his life. No, I've seen his life before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power, and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it would be worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether it's by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsonists were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think we best now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Congregation. So we just go to... Oh, wait. We touch the crystal. Forgotten night. Easy. Against the dying of the light. Oh, full on cutscene. Doesn't look on behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned his master. He'll soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artel. Are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Almeric in his chambers at present. He's the one that apprehended the guy. I am. He bid me to bring this salve. Then let us not detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Don't be a twist villain, please. My lord Atherel did not seem to be in the best spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphenard. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. I just want to know what this sword looks like. Okay, I'm just curious, chat. I'm just curious. I mean, we don't need it, but... Oh, they gave us a lot of stuff. Oh. I mean, we could use that. Advanced melding forbidden. We'll get another ring. It's pretty good. Oh, you get his shield, bro. I will wind up him. That's cute.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
I'll down this drink while
Between
they talk.
the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
He doesn't care.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react. Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Again?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We need to know.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
What kind of gear is that?
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
Those aren't our boys.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander,
but we killed
are guilty
him.
of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ah, it was this guy, so he was important.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Yeah, they're kind of stupid.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
We got this.
Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
And ask for demands.
At once, Lord Commander.
Wait, we already have their demands.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Aww.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Oh. He read my mind, chat. Or did I read his mind?
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
We're going to rescue the hostages. Got the Creed with us, he'll do something. Quest accepted. As goes light, so goes darkness. Wait. Is that really by the place, or we're just... Oh. Oh yeah, it is. It's just the closest thing. I don't remember that being the vault, though. Is the vault, like, up here? Okay, we got this. This just reminds me of my Dark Knight quest, to be honest. I was going to hold around the whole city, beating a bunch of Templar Knights up. Listen well, we'll enter the Basila silently by this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true Brothers of Faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness of which they seized control of the vault, I think highly likely yes. Which means they well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Otterel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose to risk your life on this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Elmerk. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Harlon is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. I'm so glad that he didn't betray us. I mean, he had no reason to be honest. Rescue the hostages. Okay. We are actually in the vault. Wait. Follow you. Why is he called the Blue? Alright, watch this, guys. Just gather them all up, and then I just rain them. And I realized that I didn't use anything to boost my damage. So I did not the best damage there. Oh yeah, I could Shadow Stepped. So used to not having Shadow Step. Did we rescue a hostage? We did rescue a hostage. Miss Turi, the others were taken elsewhere by Sir Salmonard. Sir Salmonard. So this is indeed a workup of the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. Sound the alarm. Say alarm really weird. It's a U in it. Alright, hold on. I saw some of my abilities later on. As in, they switched some of my skills by traits. It's kind of cool. Like, this becomes Dark Vigil or whatever. Secure the hostage. Tommy, leave the others to us. Okay. I got this.
Down with you!
Or Beacon. Oh, they actually attacked the hostage. Like some kind of psycho. I got you. Don't worry, we rescued the hostage. I paid attention for 2 seconds. It's over now. Is it over? At least for you. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Okay. Bam. Wreck that guy. This way, Tommy. The query? What? Alright, hold on. I got this. You underestimate my power. Bro is quoting Anakin Skywalker while he's at it. Alright, hold on. They didn't stand a chance, chat. We win these fights. Hello. Sir Seminard, lay down your weapon, your arms, and release the hostages, or you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The words of a heretic and kinslayer? I would sooner trust a dragon. Act of the Knights. We show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Bro. Come on. Unlike you, Sir Elmeric, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Artil. Tommy, leave us and save the hostages. I'll deal with Sir Summonar. Okay. I'll do the hostage saving. Where are they though? Come then. Let's see who the Fury favors. Okay. I know, but we have to go rescue hostages. I have no clue where they are. Why were you following me? I have no clue, unless they're by the entrance. Oh, they're by the entrance. Okay. Hey, Shulta. We just have to rescue the one hostage. Wait. This seems like two of them. Alright. I have no clue where the rest of them are. So we can't target anything there. Am I just lost? Chat, am I lost? Also, we're supposed to go up. We're not supposed to go up. There it is. Stop attacking the hostage, bro. Vines. No, please. Can you not? I was lost, but now I'm found. You're good to go, I think. We'll work our way to... There must be others nearby, but where? Over there? Okay. Not over there. Turret Kingslayer, by what sorcery do you yet stand? Enough of you, all attack. We should be fine. Bro, stop bullying the refugees. Okay. Okay. They're both free to go. I got you. I see no others nearby. Come, Tommy, let's go. I'm assuming that they're at the entrance. Or Sir Elmeric will be fine. He's on 50, 40. We could work it. You know, we get there. Yashulta, please. Please tell me that we're supposed to come here. If not, this is a fudge up. They're just fighting here. I don't know what they're doing. Bro, please. Oh, these are ones we've rescued. Man, I'm stupid. Yeah, we're not going to make it in time. We're like, you're going to fail your duty. I have VTuber directions, so I have no clue where I'm going. Doko? Hostage Doko? Yeah, I don't think our homie's gonna make it. Unless there are hostages this way. I don't see the hostages this way. That's a duty failed, if anything. Not here. Damn it all. Duty failed. Okay, listen. How am I supposed to know where all... we'll redo it. We got it this time. I'll just skip everything. Don't worry. Normal. Yes, normal. Bro. It's direction. I'm just directionally challenged, okay? That's it. Alright. At least we know where, like, the first one is, and we won't rush back all the way over here. Oh, there's a refugee right there. Did the thing again, chat. Oh wow, I hit her whale. That was a lot of damage on that guy. Crazy amount of damage. On the crit. Rescue that man. Are you injured? Bless you. So these guys will fight here. So this is where we started. Okay, I'm getting the layout now. Find that last refugee, that's kind of hard for me. Totally stupid, that's why. Bye. Not the best duty to fail. I'll secure the hostage, don't worry.
Down with you!
Execute the hostages. Fury wills it. See? They're saying Deus Vult like the Catholics do, bro. I'm so confused. They said Fury wills it. That's pretty much like God wills it type deal. The Japanese don't know what they're doing, bro. Is it Catholic? Is it Orthodoxy? It's structured like Orthodoxy, but they're doing like Catholic tropes. I'm going insane, is what I'm saying. That's the gist of it. Now watch this. Get them all together. Get them like right here. Like that. Alright. We win this time. I think. And I salted Earth. Alright. We skip, because we already saw that. Alright, and the first one is over there, I know that much. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we got this, I think. Nice, teleports behind you. I think there's not a timer on the refugees. So it looks like timer's just with Sir Elmer. Because they have low health. It's like the same health level I did when I saved them last time. So that's one. There must be others nearby, but where? That's the hardest part, but where? Can't hit me with that. Alright, they spawned over there. Alright, we're ahead of schedule this time. Blood weapons, because we're sick like that. Alright. There is a way to go that way after we get the bonds with the refugees here. I see no others nearby. Sir Elmeric needs our help. Oh, I was just supposed to help Sir Elmeric. I'm kind of stupid. I should have read that. It's, might be. Well, now let's finish the serve before the eyes of gods and man. All I had to do was pay attention to the text. And I would have known where to go. Oh my gosh, you can't just hit me with actually paying attention to the text. I was defeated traditionally, as in I was just supposed to help them. You guys got that, right? Oh, I was fighting the Sir guy. One day, I swear, you will... Flat. It's pretty dead. I'm gonna rescue the last one. All I had to do was just go over to him. He took Mei Li. You must hurry. The priest took Mei Li upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. Nice cutscene.
Where is he? Where is he?
Damn. That man has a problem.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run.
Really?
Release the girl and surrender.
Yeah, literally. Like, what are you going to do? You have one.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Yeah, just don't take people out with you, bro.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Get him. Get that man.
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Huh? What? Bro, calm down. What's with that face? Damn. What are we going to do about that then? Don't worry, Dan Creed's got this, I think. Jeez. What if a dragon saves her? Oh. I do. Wait, what if a dragon saves her? There's a dragon.
What? But I...
See, that helps fix up the quest line. She arrived just on time.
The Daphne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
No, you did fine.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh.
Thou art welcome, child.
That's cool. A dragon saved a kid. Like how they're all just talking when she's just chilling. Wait, when you're the dragon at the party? It's like they don't know I'm a dragon. I 100% know.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Thank you, no problem.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
For what?
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Yeah.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Oh. So she's my Chud's son's granddaughter.
Fare well, mortals.
Bye. It ended well.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Yeah, it's
A
true.
most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emery?
Yeah.
And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
I mean, that guy tried to murder a kid.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Dravanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
That's true. No more brother wars.
I see much of Horsefar in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another.
Edmund, adopt him.
Lord Edmund.
Oh. That's why he was treating him and like visiting him a lot. Oh, he was treating him when he got stabbed. Remember that? It was his son who rushed over and stopped the assailant. Alphino, what do you have to say about this? This has been a day of surprises, has not? 'Tis a pity, but Vidnovir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed their departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but one moment later and it would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians, who yet harbor doubts, will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Ulmric's word. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you need of me, I shall be at Four Temps Manor. Coming to company, Tataru will never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. But yeah, we're back in charge of the Rising Stones. Not the Waking Sands guys. A moment, Tommy. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put into words, but there's something odd about him. He has that eye patch. You sense it too. A subtle change, impeccable to most. I myself did not notice at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Genki may no longer be able to wield magics. It would explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have compelled to rely solely upon traditional methods to travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have been seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than a speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. There's something up with his eye, chat. Right then, I should be on my way. Really may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Alright, so back to Four Temps Manor, which is right there, to be honest. It's not that far. Yep, we go inside. I still didn't beat that one guy at card games, right? Oh no, I do have every... I can't challenge him yet. Has to be a dragon that likes to play card games on motorcycles.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
What's the sons?
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Oh, he gave us a shield.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours.
It'd be cool if I was a paladin, you know, to have that. Thank you.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Does that mean you'll be in charge?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
I see.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
No, they're like the most annoying.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father.
Succeeding you, but not evil.
It filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the
I like this guy a
lives of
lot,
our
though.
forefathers.
He's a lot better than his brother.
In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve? I should say that he's just the better choice, and that he's very responsible and all that.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Hoshefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield...
And he was the one that was like, I didn't trust you because of
his words.
Hoshefon. Now he really respects
Should I
Hoshefon.
once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Hoshefon. Will you be a
Dude,
brother
I get a
to me?
brother! Oh my gosh. Of course, bro. Don't worry. Like, our very first quest together was me and him
There's
doing a
much to be
quest.
done.
Like,
For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
He's still a goofball. Is he mad? Bro. Really unlucky.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I gotta go scold him real quick.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
I like how they include the house that we started with, the
A
four
future
temps.
shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Wait, we? Narrator
Born
son?
of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
Narrator son?
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Oh yeah, it's Edmund. So Edmund was the, he was the narrator all along. I mean, I had like, or Edmont. Yeah, he was the narrator. I mean, maybe I remembered that from earlier, but... Oh, it's that library. This is thy proof? Thy Gunrun oracles? Apocothia? Oh no, don't talk about that place. Is, truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and the path we have been set upon. It's the emissary again. It's the Lord of Darkness too. John Darkness. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. You know, I had a thing that, like, Uran J would be, like, working with these guys. And I'm like, oh no, he's an ass. He got possessed just like Thancred. And then I think about it. Wait, is that Minfilia? Oh no! Camp Drybone! I don't want to go back to Camp Drybone, bro. You can't make me... Well... Everyone has their orders. The Mask will attack as soon as all units are positioned. The Imperials won't know what hit him. I fear it'll be bloody. By Ralgir, it better be. Cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. They want us to go back to Camp Drybone. You can't bring me to Camp Drybone. So it goes. Wait, hold on. I gotta challenge people to card games. Got this. I don't think we ever gotten anywhere with this guy. He's got a Horchafont card. Who's that one? Let's see. Sorry, homie. Okay. It's my work. There we go. Plus, combo. Summoned his boss on us. Wait, hold on, let me quit just so I got the card. Oh, we got the Honor It. The rarest card in his deck, Honor It. It's not even the rarest. Fortunefont's a 3-star. I wonder, you can have as much 3 stars as you want, right? Yeah, it looks to be the case. Okay, hold on. I got this. Double flip, even if I risk it. No, you don't get the plus combo, it's over. All I had to do was plus combo. Don't you hate when you see plus combo? One time I saw plus combo in a live stream take like the entire board. It was some BS going on, let's just say that. We're protected here. It's crazy BS. Alright, there we are. Oh, we win this. Plus, I took the board. The entirety of the board. We get another honor card. We do have a challenge for completing this. Okay. That's easy. I'll just do the same thing I usually do. It's a weird way to play Swordsfont. Unless he's setting up some major thing. Oh no, he beats his brother. Oh, that's a draw. I still want one of the 3-star cards. I want the Horchafont card. I need it. Alright. I think we lost the last time I decided to do something like this. Okay. Flip up there. Then we take this. It's gonna be a time when I get comboed, isn't it? Yeah, plus combo. He's a combo enabler. I keep forgetting which one I take and which one I don't take. I'll just put him up here next time we do that setup. Alright. What did I do to take Horchafont here? Oh yeah. Place the dragon there. I'm gonna have a bit of fun here. They didn't place it where I wanted them to place it, but it's okay. Oh. We got almost all cards. Alright, what cards do I have this time? Alright, we do that. It's just optimal. It's optimal, chat. Oh wait, one card. Place dragon. Alright. That there. The griffin. And then we win by just repeating what we did last time. You give me your Horchafont card, bro. I need it. There we are. This is usually... Oh, he changed the setup a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. I actually don't know which one's good here. This isn't our usual setup. It's so over. Plus combo. He had us. He had us that time. He switched up just a tiny bit so that I wouldn't know. There we go. Can't wait to get the Squall card. I am thinking about that. Let's see. This is a weird one. I take that. And get the plus, we win. The winner is you. How much MG do we have? Enough to buy, like, claws. If I want claws instead of gloves. Alright, let's see. I get a cookie. No, we're getting the staff instead, steam staff. Super cookie, we get soup. Alphanard, Tommy, I've been looking all over for you. We received words regarding Fleming, Horty Boulder, and Contelnet. Oh, so Mephilea's mom, that warrior guy, and that mage guy. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they have learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Limonsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphanard. Ah, Thancred and Creely. What brings you two here? Creely and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. We may just have found our answer. Tommy, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke with her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. As to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, will require suitable data. Unfortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Tommy felled the Ultima weapon. And the site of my personal ignominy. Yeah, because he was possessed. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Freely and I will infiltrate the Castrinium and analyze the aether therein. The two of you alone? I have proven an knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Crilly while the patrols pass. So surprised the Empire just controls those fortresses. Besides, if you and Tommy come along, who will see Familia's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I trust in your plan. You got a Tommy trust. Or Thancred trust in this case. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will be at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will remain at will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. I impose you greet them at the Lamunson docks. I can do that. And I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. It's about to sneeze, chat. Hey! I did sneeze, chat. It's so over. Yes, I am the kind of person that goes achoo when I sneeze. I don't know why. No, that's Dancer, that's Blue Mage. So you want to be an Arcanist. So you want to be a Fisher, or you want to be a Rogue. Only like Dancer is the one I haven't picked here. There they are. Oh, yeah, Blue Mage. Blue Mage is just you kill monsters and stuff. Oh, Tommy, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. I did play back when they introduced Blue Mage out of nowhere. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us at the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru had found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hansen vessel. Hanish vessel. Are they the Han? Hanish. It pained us not to be there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. Oh, she has a different outfit now. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. She's kind of missing right now. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Wait, meanwhile... I like how they're still around. They're just here. They're like scattered, but they're still here. No.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
He even wore the sword and shield.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Look. Oh, he does have an eye issue. So, you know, he has like an eye like Yasholda does.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
He's like, you haven't hit on me once.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Damn.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Yeah, Thancred, what did you mean by this?
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility.
That's crazy.
But sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light. Our hope for a brighter future.
She was an idol. Idol Tensai.
She had so many dreams. And I would give anything to make them come true.
I don't know, that does sound like something somebody would say that.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me.
Oh.
She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
The
For
bonding.
Philia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
You guys remember the code? Oh, their patrols are really lax. If they could have a whole combo and just hop in. What's Arthas doing over there? They're like, oh, let's not think about those guys who are stuck. Let's not think about the 7th Legion. What did Arthas mean by that? And yeah, I know he has a name, but I mean, like, call Arthas instead. Wait, that says new. I think I have to defeat him at least once. Now I got my squall card. Hold on. My Chud son has to take me somewhere. I remember I couldn't beat that Imperial guy before. But if I see that explanation mark. Oh wow. Whoa, they're having a party over here. Is that normal? That they're like, Gaius is dead, might as well just have a party. And again, I usually come here during the daytime. So I usually don't see that. Hey, you wanna play cards? Why is it like an exclamation point instead of the star? Oh well, I have this card from like other things. That's cool that you have that, but it is 10. It's 10. Man, you're using Tribe to beat me. Tribe infecting virus. I remembered why I couldn't beat him now. Oh no, then they summon Bahamut. Can't just summon Bahamut in attack mode. But you stay there. I'm gonna see if I can make a Scion's deck or something. Card decks. Is there a filter? I only have 2 Scion cards. I don't think that helps me. And then we'll see how many primal cards we have. I only have Bahamut. I guess I could place Bahamut. That's my like big card. And then the rest could be Beast Tribe. Actually, if I want to beat him, I should see how many Imperial cards I have. Yeah, we'll use her. And then maybe this could work. We'll use that deck. This guy's really hard. Oh, I clicked recommended instead. I hate my life. Okay. Let's flip Bahamut. Griffin. Stop it, bro. You're bullying me. This is bullying. Can't take with that. Can't take with this either. That's tied. Oh? I think Bahamut's good. So if I just flip, if this happens, we win at least once. Oh, we did it. We got the triple achievement. You know what this means? Hold on, last 5. We got the small card. Oh my gosh, we got Squall, guys. Give me Squall. I just want to see the recommended with my Squall card in play. Oh my gosh, it's him! It's the edgiest boy possible. I love my edgy boy, okay? Okay, there we are. You can't just flip my edgy boy like that. Well, no, not my edgy boy. Alright, well, I'm just happy I got Squall, okay? That's all I'm happy about. Squall, or if you play Kingdom Hearts, they call him Leon. I don't know why. Like, Tidus is still Tidus in Kingdom Hearts. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond these doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Odds help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let's not keep them waiting. I need more tribe-based cards. Maybe I just need more primal cards. I have Ifrit. More Scions. Lane, Amphion, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Higiri? She is well, though aboard on a mission at the present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do with more of that around. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to me in the eye. I need some soda real quick so I could burp on stream to match that. I can't do the burp on command. I can't do the throw up on command. I know there's people that can do that. That's insane. It's a secret. I can only really burp when I'm like about to throw up, to be honest. It's a way to get me to throw up. Ugh. I don't know why I'm talking about vomiting on stream, but here I am. Here I am at the witching hour, talking about how I vomit. Secret of one's self is in a ship's hold, to secure a safe passage from faraway land. This is a tale we know too well. Oh yeah, because they're a dumb move. That's literally what they did. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. He's just like me. Glad though I am to be home. I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once settled in, I will join the search. Ocher, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come here to Mordana? Why you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow stronger as you, that I might fight alongside you. And yet now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trial of the braves, and drunk deep the souls of mine enemies. Okay. That's his brother, and his brother's a mage. Who's she, though? Oh my, decisions. Oh. She's trying to choose between the two brothers, bro. It's a warm, heartfelt reunion. Is been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphanard. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through these doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Bro, are you a tank? That cute. Are you a healer? Oh my gosh, we get a frog. That's cool. Thancred and Creel contacted us a short while ago. It seemed their foray into Castrum Minderidium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Yasholta in Idleshire, where they'll share their findings. Rude though is we to depart without speaking to the guest of honor. I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Alright, so we're going back to Idleshire, which is here. You obtained a steam wait. Oh yeah, that's the food. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? I want to see how long the stream has been. Only 2 hours, good. Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with predeciding patterns. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val. When I believe Adrian shielded me with the blessing of light. Oh yeah, so they cast Ultima on Val. To confirm our findings, we paid visit to Sil Diric Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but a magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Adolin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yasholta used flow, it appeared that there are not 2 but 3 beings that had been affected. Yet unlike Yasholta and Thancred, there were no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. But now I recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this is too a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hyderlin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let's consider the facts. 1. Hyderlin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yasholta's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hyderlin may have some capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hyderlin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs to continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exist. I speak of the Antitower, a Shaylean construct conceived to provide the scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I not know where the entrance lies, we only need to ask its last custodian, a contrarian old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Oh, hello, Chili. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then, of course, our course is clear. We must petition her aid at once. I'm just finishing up this quest line so I could be ahead of Piwu, I guess. Actually, I'll just slow down for Piwu whenever he appears. It's just how it is. I think it's probably right there, to be honest, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my chud son can't fly. This is BS. You see this chili? He doesn't have his permit here. He can't fly. He has these wings, but he doesn't know how to use them. We win these. I mean, does that look like a tower? If I fly by this dungeon entrance, will it look like a tower? Will it not look like a tower? Looks nice. Damn permits, no matter the world. The government always stops fun. Exactly. I didn't even know there was a government there. It's just a bunch of goblins. I blame goblins. At least they let us use mounts in that city. Come on, Chud son, you got this. I believe in my Chud son. We go here, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to get to, like, a dungeon entrance, if there's a dungeon. And then the next thing I'll do is go to the bathroom, to be honest. I mean, have an idle meeting. Also get a drink in the meantime. This might be a talking. Well, I'm talking. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me at this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to Mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend whom we believe has been transported into the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Yeah. The tower was abandoned by its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have to run the place now. If that is no deterrent for you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role, hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the final Forum's order to me. Well, I can remove the words now. Will you be going or not? We will master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Memphilia. We'll see about that. You, Balstinian girl. You're staying with me. I need your help to restore the words to their original states. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms. I'll hear no argument. Got it. Well, it appears that the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Tommy. Is it going to say, like, dungeon unlocked? Oh my gosh. Dungeon unlocked right there. Thank you. It's like, yeah, the dungeon. That entrance right there. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom. Alright, and we're back. Hold on, real quick. I'm a degen. I never... When I get water, it's not water. I'm just that awful a person, I guess. What's water, guys? I don't know. Alright. You just queue up. QQ? Wait, was the anti-tower part of my thing? I'm trying to remember. Labyrinth. Bahamut. Oh. Guess I did that. Deep Dungeons, Rival Wings, Thorn March, Extreme Thorn March. Nope. We get one of these guys once we complete this dungeon. My chat, remember. Oh yeah, I did my Mahjong thing while you guys were away. There was Mahjong grooming involved. I think I explained it. I was like... I started matching the discards with another player across from me. And they were placing down... They placed down like the same discards I did, and I realized I was copying them. And I'm like, hey, watch this, nya. And I said nya because like, they had a cat name, right? And I placed down the same tile. And then the next, my next turn, I discarded a different tile. And then they're like, you didn't place down the same tile I did. And I go, I'm sorry. And then I like put the little sad face in chat. And then later on in the game, I'm like, later on in that same round, I'm like, they're like, oh, I can't, if I win, I could win probably, but I don't know if I can recover. I'm like, just keep winning your East seat, right? It's the last, thing. And I'm like, no wait, my hand's bad, please win this game. And guess what? They won that round. And the next round, I was able to run on them. So I'm like, successful John grooming. And I got a rank up after that. I misplayed a little bit. I was too greedy in some points. I should have just folded. I would have actually gotten first place. But I only needed like a second place ranking to actually progress. Prepare my gear now. So yeah. Yeah, and you need to play more Mahjong at this game. Actually, I might as well click Dark Missionary. I never get to use it. One day we'll get that. I'll be able to use Dark Missionary for reals. I have to get the Stormblood. Do I should have done while checking? I should have checked how far into the after Heavensward quest am I. Actually, I'll check that right now. You could stop me, chat. Right now. Oh, let's see. Heavensward has that many main quests. Not a lot compared. There's like about 40-ish quests. I should be... I'm checking where the heck I last ended up. Okay, patch 3.2. We got a dungeon here, the anti-tower. Alright. And then it's 3.3 afterwards. And then it's over. Oh no, wait, there's more quests. Oh no, I didn't pay attention. I'm just looking. That doesn't seem like a lot, though. Yeah, it's not a ton of quests for this, the after part. Because the after part just leads to, like, Heavensward. Well, no, Stormblood. So there's not a lot to do except a lot of talky quests. Said like 19 quests. Said less than 5 minutes. They lied to me, chat. They lied to me specifically. And they lied to you, the viewer. This is an awkward spot. Oh, there we go. There's only like, after this, I think there's only like 1 dungeon and 1 trial in these quests. Dravania. Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts. This is my first time doing this. Alright. What? How can I update my adventure plate so I look cool? Oh yeah, wait, I got Shadow Strike, don't I? Oh. Salted Earth or something. Reaper is kind of like my class, but DPS. It's kind of confusing. It's so edgy. It's just like me for real, for real. Wait, what's... Oh yeah, we had to kill these guys to go there. Can you jump? Sick. Alright, and then we just Shadow Stride over to this guy. These mobs aren't like big poles either. Alright, I stunned that. Always trust the DPS to stun, not me. Alright. This Reaper sure likes to move fast. The red. That's a red mage title. Oh. You know what? What if I just like pull them this way? No, we might as well kill them. It's okay, we win these, I think. Oh, there's more. Look at this. Look at these guys. Afflicting me with paralysis. That's obnoxious one. Me with the late stun. Alright. Reaper sure moves pretty fast. That's what I'm getting. Alright, are they here? Wait, we're here. Water bomb. Maybe I could have stunned him. Who knows? No. There are those things. That's disgusting. No. As long as he's targeting me. Does he just do it in one spot? Oh, I could eat through that. He did debuff me, so no point. Ah, I used Flood of Dark. Well, no, I used Edge of Darkness. We're good. Oh. You turned me into a frog, bro. Right there. Both damage down. Right there. One odd thing. Damage done is reduced. I sure love his songs. Ow. I have a concussion. I mean, I could take the song. I could do much today. It's not easy being... He was about to say not easy being green. This guy. Oh my gosh, I'm flying, guys. Travel up. Travel down the staircase. Alright. Alright, let's just go back up to this guy, right? No. And there's these guys. Fire homunculus. There we are. There's a frickin' toad that attacked me, guys. I want Abyssal Drain. Just to do damage. Oh, more fire homunculus. Alright, there we are. I can't believe it. We're in Kingdom Hearts again. Alright, let me just hit him with Edge of Darkness, bro. Just be a little bit edgy. The doors to darkness have closed, chat. It's up thing. It's just like Kingdom Hearts. There should be like one more golem down here. Alright. Fire homunculus. Gotta make sure I get these guys. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put down my Salted Earth. Just kill a Doorkeeper, then those guys stop spawning. Oh. There we are. I thought I would... I really gotta pay attention to, like, enemy actions. If I don't, he never does. Oh my gosh, Crystal Geode. Ziggy? Look at his name. His name is Ziggy or something. I'm trying to keep creating glare. Does that mean you like look away from him? No. It's Oh. Is there like what the heck is that? Oh. I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. Should be nothing. Vulnerability up. That's not a bad spot. But at least know that there's somewhat. Oh. I'll go behind the boulder. Okay, that makes sense. I hit the mechanics a little bit. So, just go behind a boulder if he targets you. Sorry, I understand it just a little bit. I got hit by his attack. Man, I hate my life. Alright, that's a tank buster. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. It's because I'm stupid. Alright. Not very keen of me. Alright. Alright, hold on. I didn't run very fast. There we are. Oh, I should be passing on these, or else I end up with them. There we are. Line of Vikings. Line of mages. How far down can we go? Can we get more of them? Can we get more? Ugh. Yeah, I was wondering if we could just bring them all to the chamber here. It's fun. Or do we have to do it in a specific order? Looks fine to bring it here, right? Oh, that's a lot of... It's those freaking mages, bro. Me. Absorbing... There you are. But, alright. Centaurs. Those look like centaurs to you, chat. Alright, one's gonna hit rear. Let's take the damage. I'll take the damage, bro. Okay, there we are. Pass. Pass. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Yep. This was fine. This has been fine. Hold on. I gotta grab that one. Alright. Let's absorb all of them real quick. As you do. I love some of these guys. Offending, which means it's my gear. Alright. Should have teleported. Oh my gosh. I'm fumbling that hard. Alright, I tried to stun that guy. Alright, he used Berserk. He's Guts Berserk currently. I'm skipping this. Yeah, this is the last boss. Oh my gosh. The creepy doll room. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. Yippee yahoo. They're just having fun, chat. They're just doing their thing. They even have like a little dance maneuver. Somebody's dancing for it. Let's see. Is there anything important I have to remember? I don't think there's anything important. Oh. This is very odd. What an odd boss fight. One. There's one. Not that I think this is much of a boss fight. Currently. I think they're just setting us up for something. And then they'll mix them together. Oh, okay. They began to gather. They form into a giant doll thing. There. Oh, I see. So that's what they'll do. Knockout. And mitigation for this kind of thing. Brace. Brace for next attack, so I guess you don't attack her. Oh, or you do? Oh, you have to attack from that direction. Okay, let's see, it's directional. Not that it matters that much for me. Oh no! Our homies turned into dolls! You have to kill them? There's a goal here. Alright, I guess we just killed them, right? And freeze them? Alright, sorry. Guys. Get around to it. That's kind of interesting, though. And yeah, beer. Interesting mechanic that you get turned into dolls. I'll be quicker on that. Alright, it's brace swords here. Oh yeah, no, you don't attack. I got paranoid for a second. Dollhouse. So 2 of us are going to turn into dolls. Just me. Look, there's Dollhouse. Don't let it break. Alright. There we are. They're upset. Did it. I wish there was a doll pet that drops. I need a creepy doll. No creepy doll, bros. Got robbed. No doll to... Huh? The crystal, bro. Heidel's saying something. Flash. Are they going to show my improved, thing? No. A crystal. Place to contain your enemies. True. We killed, like, Lahabrea. Well, I didn't kill Lahabrea. The God King did. Wait, is that Crystal Mommy?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
I see.
Much time hath passed for thee since
I'm gonna
the
screenshot
bloody
this and I'm gonna send it to Piwu.
Since I hearkened.
Because I know he'll
to her
just
word.
skip the cutscene like he usually does.
Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more. I
Because
pray
he's like, I love Garuda so much.
for those we had lost.
I'm like,
For
bro,
those
I'm
we
like,
can yet save.
if you're into birds, that's okay.
We speak now with one voice, one will.
I want to watch the cutscenes, but I gotta catch up to where my other Chuba friends are at the game.
Unto thee we bequeath
Oh,
the most
that's
precious
true.
gift,
You can't just be like me, who,
which lieth at the heart
streams in a
of this
godly
world.
amount.
Thus,
Besides,
do we
I'm
beseech thee once
ahead
more.
of some other Chupas I know of.
Hear, feel, think.
I know I'm ahead of Piwu and he skips. But that's because I stream this constantly, so I have issues. I remember when he first asked me to play, and he's like, so you're level 19, right? That's roughly where you are. And I'm like, no, I'm level 35.
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Do you stream the game? If
But
you
the
stream the game, that's a
darkness
different
coveted
thing.
power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out.
Dude, she keeps
and
talking.
barriers
She keeps showing me her
plains
feet.
chanced to falter.
What does this mean?
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source
I probably have to ask Edit about that kind of thing.
of a shard.
Oh, they're probably like level 100 and all that.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration.
Well, it's not always about levels, it's about how far you are into the story. So you can actually do things.
They seek to tear
We're
down
trying to go to
barriers
Stormblood
which
currently.
surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
They're talking about the Asians. They want to revive their one true god. They got and push all the Enwas out of
7
Morrowind.
times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times.
I'm going to take a picture of that. I'm going to send it to him.
The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
This is my final goodbye, and then she goes, these are my final words. Save the world. Goodbye.
With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
I still can't think that. My final words to you. Save the world. Goodbye.
Blessed children, go forth and seek.
What about those Warriors of Darkness? Those are pretty cool. I mean, they had John Darkness leading them. No, don't shatter! Oh no. Dude, you're giving me you're traumatizing me. I can't believe they'd traumatize me like that. The woman we're looking for, we just see her explode.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
She frickin' exploded, bro.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
And then we leave. How far are you, Chili, by the way? Like, what expansion are you on? I'm just trying to get out of...
Still in one piece, are we?
One Piece is
Well,
real?
Did you learn anything?
Yeah. I feel it wasn't really in One Piece. Well, where's... I have to figure out where Edit is. What Raimi said to me was, oh, you got past the biggest filter.
Of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
I'm still coasting on the free trial thing, because it goes all the way up to, like, level 80, and it also goes up to Endwalker, I think? Or does it stop before Endwalker?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason
Are you still
to
in,
doubt
like,
her.
a Realm Reborn type deal?
The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And
Because I will say, a Realm Reborn is very...
it is not hard to see.
Well,
why
it took me
Minfilia
100
would
hours
join
total
with
to
her.
beat it, but that was with the
Might
Bahamut
struggle
raid.
to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form?
You don't have to do the
Are you
Bahamut
saying-
raid.
Are you saying she's gone?
That's where I got my sword from. It's just a cosmetic sword. It's not actually my sword. Although it was
That
my
can't
actual sword
be.
for a while.
Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Yeah.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tommy, quick question, man. Yep. Feel free to ask.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
Are you in a
the plans
Cypher
of the Seventh
server?
Dawn lay before
I think
Ael's
Cypher has his
restoration.
own server.
Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by primal,
If you're asking
Ascian,
if I could
Dalian, or
talk
any
to
other,
Cypher, that's
we
a
take
different
up arms in
story.
her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
Unless Cypher has a server. Well, he mentioned nothing of a server to me.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty
Then again, I didn't
goals
really
of yours,
ask him.
You seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
But yeah, I could talk to
To
him.
win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes to fight.
Currently, though,
And if necessary, to die.
he's at work, and another
The
thing,
path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your
I believe he's
eyes
trying to get
open,
his computer.
or not at all.
He's working on that for a while. 'Cause he did show off his
I know the
character
truth
that he
of
had.
which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians
I think he
will go
was
to any
in
length
Dragon
to
Head
resurrect their god,
when I saw the
then we
image.
must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
I asked a dumb question by answering
Come,
myself. It's okay.
There is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Cypher is the best. He always sends me the best
Fine,
Nick
Craig.
Fuentes edit of Skyrim or something.
No, this is all wrong.
He just constantly sends me those, and I just keep watching them, and I can't help it. Patriot, 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 Milk Drinker, Thalmor. Patriot, Patriot, a scared man. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know, I do. To give all her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as you must ask, what greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I finally got it. My frog. I sent the, I'll check it. Could I join VC? I pretty much have to call you. And then open up like a, It's going to be me talking a lot in the story, because there's going to be a lot of story to go through, and it's all talking. But it's up to you. Oh, free card. I did get something. And call here. I also have to put the desktop audio on, so I can't. I gotta make sure I can't hear myself there. That's fine. Do I have a Fugi for you? I usually let people on. This Fugi might work. It's not the Piwu Fugi, right? Okay. I think that will work. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna adjust some things. There we go. Okay, I put desktop audio on. Huh?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I have the squibby. There you go.
Yeah, I had it saved. I remember I made like 4 different Fugis or something for everybody.
Wait, isn't there a way to just grab the
Yeah,
Fugi
there's
text,
like a group
straight
one.
from-
And I don't know where it is anymore.
You have to reset that up. I haven't even like I have it set up on the Fugi site. I just haven't set it up on my thing yet.
Yeah, I
gotta
get
get that
lazy.
worked out.
Like I
Yeah, me
did
too.
one time I deleted all my downloads because I needed disk space. And
Oh, God.
I deleted my intro.
Oh no.
Like, oh yeah, I made that intro at one time, and then I'm like, I go on the intro, it's just black screen, and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh yeah, I have like all my stream related stuff. I have it like I make sure to set it to like a separate folder with like all my stream stuff. Like, for like music and like, intro, BRB and like
Yeah.
outro. I have it like
I'm
set
not
to
that
a specific.
organized.
Oh man, it helps a lot to just specifically at least do that so that like, your stream stuff doesn't get messed up.
Or maybe I deleted it when I was going through clips that I was deleting. Like, I'm like, I don't need these clips. I already uploaded them to YouTube, so they're all good. And then,
Oh.
and then I just deleted everything that I had. It's awful. I'll never recover, bro. I must ask that you know, sorry. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a lot of like story reading. This is pretty much the stream. It's me going through the story. But I will ask, where were you in like what do you recall?
I was very early on in the game.
Class were you?
Very early. Class. It's the one with the X, I think.
The X.
The one that starts with an X is the close combat weapon. I'm like very beginning of the game.
I mean, there's a few close combat ones. I think there's Lancer, and then there's Rogue, and then there's also
I think it was Marauder if memory serves.
Not tank.
Yeah.
Marauder.
It chose one of the big boy race.
Yeah, I chose Marauder at the start. Now I'm a Dark Knight. That's just why I am now.
Oh, nice.
Dude, you don't know how long it took to... Well, I had to do a stream where I had to grind my levels back, because Dark Knight starts at level 30. Even though you have to be level... I think you only have to be... You have to be level 50 to get it, because you have to go to an expansion area to play as it.
And then they make you level it up.
Yeah. It was kind of easy, though. It's just leveling and then going to the highest dungeon that you can do over and over. Something like that. But I will say, you're still in the filter part of the game, as Raimi puts it. The filter is a reborn.
I got through like the worst filter, which is like getting the game and then like setting up your account and then like oh, you got to go to this other website.
Yeah, I've done that too. But I will say,
I rolled my eyes. I'm like, okay.
Wait, you got it on Steam, right? And then it did that?
Yeah, I got it on Steam, but it still makes you go to the other site.
That's what I did for my old account. By the way, I didn't start on my old account. I just started here, level 1, on a completely new character. So I'm just milking like a free trial, because that goes to level 80. Well, the only thing you do is you can't trade or do any like activities.
Well, I darn messed up because I figured, oh, this game's kind of cool. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it now, and it's like buying the game undoes the free to level 80 stuff.
Yeah, but hey,
it completely undoes it. I'm like, what the hell, really?
At least you get trade and you get the XP boost, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, people bought the game. Yeah, I must ask that you not breathe a word to any of this other than the others at the Rising Stone, especially Familia. That's her mother. I briefed Tataru on what we had learned today, as well as Uranjay. He has the weirdest name, by the way. We have insight into what the word has told us. What? I'm dyslexic, and then I'm the one reading all this. As for you, Tommy, after all you've done, I would say that you've earned a rest. They always say that, and that's like, next main quest. They always say that. It's like, you deserve a rest. I'm gonna click the next main quest.
You deserve some rest. By the way, I need you to go outside and zone the parking lot, come back into the store, and face the aisles.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, there's a lot of talking in this game, I'll tell you that. And you have to do this main quest because it locks you out of like dungeons and all that if you don't. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Almeric while you were away. It would seem that he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. Like, if you want to know, my level 66, right? That's like Stormblood territory. Like 60 through 70 is Stormblood, and I'm still in the 50 through 60 zone. Because I can't go to Stormblood unless I beat this part of the game. He did not divulge. Yeah, he did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Perhaps you should pay him a visit. Okay, there we go. I could just walk. But no, you think that's a filter? Wait, you don't understand. The Realm Reborn stuff is literally like, okay, we have 168 quests for you to do. And then, after you do those 168 quests, you have 80 more quests to do before you can even touch the next expansion. It's insane. It drives me up a wall, man. Wait.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna dick around so that we chat more. So I'll just go to the gold saucer because I want to get sauced. There's gonna be like some kind of event every like 20 minutes. So I'll check that out. What event will it be? There's also Mahjong in this game.
Wait, there's Mahjong?
Yeah. You can queue for like Novice. Or, well, I'm on Novice right now because I don't play it too often. Leap of Fate. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is the event I wanted. This is my favorite event. I just wonder what map it is. I feel like Jump Quest. Because this one's a Jump Quest. Alright. I don't know if I like this zone. Let's see. I didn't do this. This is simple. Somebody... You just don't want to fall to Brazil, okay? If you fall to Brazil, it's literally over.
This game has a Brazil?
Yeah. Well, I always use that term when it comes to, like, jump quests and stuff. You know, like, if you fall all the way down, like, off a cliff, and you go back to the beginning, that's considered Brazil.
Oh man.
You don't want to go Brazil. Nobody wants to go Brazil. Hold on.
All the favelas are down there.
Ah, yeah. Guess what? Guess who gets to go to Brazil? Me.
Oh.
Because I baby hopped once.
Poor Brazil, man.
Actually, I got that because there's that one game that's like an entire jump quest, and if you fall all the way down, like you're trying to go to heaven or something, and fall down, you fall into the favelas. It's literally Brazil.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Literally Brazil.
He's literally Brazil. Wait, hold on. I made it. Actually, I could have jumped there, then jumped up there. What the? I want this. Alright. Got this. I want that. It's not like a race. You're not racing the other players. You just want all the things. There's a time limit, though. Not much. Alright, so all we need is the gold one. And I have no clue where that gold one is. Oh, yeah, this jump? Freakiest jump ever. It's awful. Let's see. Where's the gold? I need to know where the golden thing is. Alright, and if you fall here, yeah, you go to Brazil.
Man.
It's like, yeah, you're right at the gold, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Fall here, just go back here. But yeah, there's no safety here. I guess you could fall like at the beginning and fall over there. It's awful. Yeah, this is not my favorite map. I'm starting to realize it. My favorite... He did it again. He did it again, chat. Laugh at this, man. Sometimes I'm really good at these, sometimes I'm like really terrible. There's one that's like super long and has some crazy jumps. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Can I manage? Yeah, okay, I got it. And I baby hopped again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Is this over and over? And I didn't even go for the gold yet. And if you only get like... You have to get the completion bonus too. Alright. That time I was just using arrow keys. I was using my mouse before, but... Oh, it's this one! This is how you get the thing. Hold on.
Good thing I'm a bopper.
Oh, I didn't want to do that jump. I went to Brazil! You overjumped! That cringed. How much time do I have left? 6 minutes? That's fine. Takes me like 4 minutes to get there. Oh no, wait, it takes me like 2 minutes maybe if I hop. If I jump good, like Samurai Jack says. You could fly? No, jump. Actually, Piwu had a moment like that. He's like, he could fly? I'm like, no, he could jump good. Because he's, it was a Dragoon. Dragoon's a funny class. I'll tell you this, there's a video I love. They're like, they're doing a raid or a trial or something. And there's like these trains.
Yeah.
And the Dragoon does a backflip. And he backflips right into a train. And dies and gets hit off the map. That was the funniest thing. I'm like, this guy did the Dragoon jump. And that's why they're called floor tanks. Because Dragoons have this weird thing where they can wear heavy armor. Like any other, you know, tank class.
Yeah.
But they're a DPS. So they're like the only DPS that wears like heavy armor. And... Yeah, so people lovingly call them floor tanks because they're like, oh, they have all that armor. By the way, I did it. Easy.
What do you get by doing the jumping puzzle?
I get a bunch of frickin' MGP, which I can spend on like cosmetics or something. My art,
okay.
my like, this gear is mostly just cosmetic buying. It's not my actual gear. Actual gear is way different.
Is this one of those games where like the end game is literally like, hey,
The end game's doing like raids and stuff, but I guess it is like getting like the pets and the cosmetics and stuff. Or the mounts if you want to be one of those people.
oh, I have this rare mount that never drops anymore from like 8 years ago. Oh,
Ooh, there's stuff like that. There's a car you could drive around in that you could put people in. Like people could get in the car.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw that. It was pretty. You know, I gave props to that. I was like, okay, that's actually.
That's the Final Fantasy
like,
15 collab car.
15. That was the one where
They had a car and they went on a road trip.
Isn't that like in the? Is that the same game where like you know the first trailers for that game showed like an edgelord and then later on they show it's just a goofy character?
Yeah.
Okay. It was the black car, right?
Yeah. Oh, did I get this? Okay. Yeah, easy. Law Master. Oh.
See, like, sometime every once in a while, I'll play Star Wars: The Old Republic.
The first one? Oh no, the Tor.
The MMO.
Yeah.
And like, there's really intricate looking mounts in that game, but like, you know, some of the larger mounts that clearly have more space on them, like, they don't have a function to like board additional people. And I always thought that was like a missed opportunity, you know?
Yeah, they're messing it up, bro. I feel that, but Final Fantasy 14 does have stuff like that, where they have the additional mounts. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah. Easy. I just click return. I click return and pretend I'm going somewhere.
Pretend?
Yeah. This game is almost Schizo Delusion. I think I died during the first boss fight. No, I died at the ending of the game. I remember that. That was the first. That was actually pretty funny because they had this thing where you get wiped out no matter what. Yeah, they kill you. The guy kills you, and literally the game told me, it said KO status, like the tutorial for being KO'd popped up for me. I'm like, I realized I didn't die until now. Right at the end of the game. It's kind of funny. Oh, I got Peeboo killed. It was very funny. I was like, oh, you see that level 50 mob? I know you're like level 20, but if you use a potion before you fight the mob, it'll drop down to level 20 and you could fight it. And I'm like, it's like one of those quests where you have to use an item on something to make it weaker.
Oh, okay.
So I gave him that I made him that explanation, so he went over to the level 50 mob and then he got attacked and died. And I was like, and I'm like, oh no, you had to use a high potion, not a regular potion.
Oh man.
And he's like, he goes on Twitter, @s me, Tommy Ito's evil. He got me killed in this MMO.
How dare him.
I think this might be a voice cutscene, so if it's a voice cutscene, then I don't have to do much. I could sometimes tell. If it goes up close, maybe it's voiced. There's like a
Pleasure to see you again,
yeah,
my friend.
I knew it.
I take it you received our invitation.
I predicted it.
Good. You of all people should be present.
I like this guy. He got stabbed by some random guy a while ago.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Got stabulated.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and
man
through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent.
He was asking what this was all about,
I say.
And I'm like, oh,
miraculous.
It's about dragons.
Might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of
First you had to
dragons?
Yeah, first you had to fight a bunch of dragons, now you have to be friends with the dragons. But there's this one evil dragon that took possession of your friend.
I set about making formal arrangements for a peace
Are you
conference.
sure these are
between our
dragons? Are you sure they're not like demons or something?
Oh, you mean the elves? No, these are just the elves. They're not the dragons.
Oh, okay.
You and yours have done more to bring us
They're trying to make
together than
peace
any,
with the
and
dragons.
it is only right that you
Because
attend.
have you seen Attack on Titan? Well, how far into Attack on Titan? You know how
But
the
I
Titan
confess
started?
That is not the only reason I would be glad
Sort
to
of.
have
I
you
know
there.
enough about
Given
Attack on
Nidhogg's
Titan to like know the
implacable opposition to
overarching
peace,
story.
It is
from,
possible that he and his followers
like
may
I know
attempt
like
to
what
disrupt
happens at the end.
proceedings,
Unfortunately, someone
in
killed
which
it for
event
me, but I have an
your
understanding.
presence
Oh,
would
you
be
mean
a
the Cuthbert
comfort to
ending?
all in attendance.
I don't know, that's what I call it. I call it the
I have
Cuthbert
no
ending.
wish to invite the worm's eye.
Cuckbird
But
ending?
if our
Yeah.
fractured nation is to heal, if
Eren
we are to
turns
move
into a
forward
Cuthbird,
as a people
like-
united,
Like,
then we
he
must
turns
do
into a
whatever
bird
is necessary to
at
bring
the end.
about
Oh, man.
lasting change.
And Mikasa, that he like was, you know, fawning over at the ending, marries Jean or something.
Man.
Which
Is it worth watching from beginning to end?
I do like it. Reading it was pretty nice
It
too.
is nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions.
I'll give it a
lest my
shot.
wounds reopen.
I mean, when you kind of like know what happens, it kind of spoils a few things. Cause there's this thing at the very like episode
It has
4.
not been easy
They
reaching out to
you know
our
they kill off like a
opponents,
bunch of characters,
many of whom sympathize
and then they
with the
kill off
actions of
the
true
main.
brothers.
Well, you think the main character dies
But
because he
in
gets
so
eaten,
doing,
right?
We have limited the influence of the
That was
gods.
very weird. I'm like, as soon as I saw the episode that I was up to at the time, because the anime just came out when I first watched it,
This
was
quest
Eren getting eaten or
must
whatever.
go ahead.
And then it's like, what are they going to do now? And then I started reading the manga, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, he turns into a Titan. It's pretty epic.
I knew you would understand.
But yeah,
Isn't that the reason why the Titans are like eating people? Because they're trying to get to a specific person that has a quality about them? Or are they just eating just to eating?
they're kind of like Rogue Beast or whatever, but
The conference will take place
Eren
on the
himself
border
is
of
like
Guardian and
the
Ravanian
what's it? He's the one that
territory
controls them,
Nest.
kinda. But there's a whole like time. There's like a time paradox thing going on.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we
Okay.
speak. Pray join her.
The main
at your
reason
earliest
is those
convenience.
big Titans. Their whole gimmick was they formed the walls because, okay, back in the day, the kings and all that decided to eat like this like part of something, it's part of some kind of god or something, and they all started turning into the Titans, and then they're like, what? When did that? They kind of spoil it if you pay attention to like the ending to the anime. They kind of like brief over the history a little bit.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, okay.
But it's an Attack on Titan situation with them, right? This war between dragons and the elves started because their king killed one of the dragons, and they started feasting on her like eyes, on her like corpse and all that, right? And so you meet these heretic guys in the main game, right? And their whole thing is they could turn into dragons. And people think, oh, that's just like a spell that they can do. It turns out if they just taste dragon blood, any one of these guys, like if this guy decided to eat dragon blood, he'd turn into a dragon. Kind of deal.
A drink.
Wait,
We should
wait.
make time for one.
Can
Once the
anyone
conference is
consume dragon
concluded,
blood
I mean,
and do that? Or is it
by
that
my
you have
reckoning,
this
it is
specific
long
quality that
overdue.
lets you do it if you do it?
They have to be part of like the Knights 12 bloodline. So it's a lot of like the higher up people. But a lot of people are descended from those 12.
Oh, let me guess, the brothels.
Yeah.
Spread that bloodline around. Now
Yeah,
other
so
people
a
who
lot of
random
people
do
can
it.
do that, yeah. But they're all elves. And they have to be elves from this specific place.
Oh, I see.
So it's not like the human player elves. Who are...
Although, so these elves are snootier than normal.
No, they just have like a religious order and all that. In Gridania, they're like a bunch of hippies. So you either got hippies or you got like people who are like, we have a hierarchy, and the church is at the top. Although currently that guy's at the top. In the story, I killed the Pope. Well, the Archbishop, okay? It's based off of Orthodoxy, but they use, like, a lot of Catholic tropes. It's kind of odd.
Oh, there's a mishmash.
Yeah, because they have an Archbishop, and I'm like, oh, that's Orthodoxy. And they even call it, like, an Orthodoxy in-game. But it's pretty cool. I was like, so wait, are the church the good? Well, first I'm like, the church are the bad guys, right? And then they show up and they kill, like, the main villain from the main story. Like, permanently. And I'm like, okay, so they're the good guys. And I'm like, and then the Archbishop transforms into, like a boss-shaped enemy. I'm like, oh, so they're the bad guys.
These good guy, bad guys killed the original bad guy, and so now you have to fight the good guy, bad guys.
Yeah, yeah, it was very weird. Because he's just like, he's like, yeah, I'm a god king now. He's like, and if you have a problem with that, fight me. And I'm just like, okay, I'll fight you.
I respect that energy, to be honest. Dude, like, if you beat, like, I always wondered in video games, why do you always have to be 100% the good guy if you beat the bad guy? Why can't you just, like, oh, I just killed, like, the Dark Lord, whoever. Wait, this castle's pretty cool.
I want this castle. I want to be the Dark Lord.
This job's pretty cool, and it's got, like, a nice bathroom here, and his fridge is full of all the nicest meats.
Yeah, they didn't...
Maybe I'll just stay here for
No, I'll tell you the most optimal play, right? Okay, if instead of the Dark Lord, it's like the...
You know what's funny?
The demon...
It shows, like...
Oh.
It shows, like, it shows a flashback, and it's like that Dark Lord did the exact same thing. Like, huh, this is a nice
He's like, I'm the... That was good, but my favorite trope is, like, if it's, like, the demon queen or whatever, right, that you have to slay. And then the hero's just like, yeah, I'm gonna turn her into my wife instead. You know what she needs? She needs some kids. That's how I fix the world.
Yeah.
And it works. It's just perfect. It's the best trope.
I want to play a game or see a story where, like, the main character is a bad guy, but, like, the story originated with, you know, a bad guy, you know, for the character to fight in the first place, but the main character becomes a bad guy, but the other bad guy, you know, is like, you know, he's doing it to be evil, but you're just doing it for the power. So, like, there's different.
It's like, look, bros, I could teleport. I could dark teleport wherever I want, bro. That's kind of the Dark Knight quest line, because they're like, oh, you gotta invoke the power of the darkness and all that.
You gotta be edgy if you want to get this new thing.
There are some classes like that, and but the entire time you're like, no, I'm actually. It's like okay, it's like playing Sith Warrior, but you pick the light side options.
Wait, what is that even supposed to represent? Like, oh, like, you know, he's a bad guy, but, you know, he has, like, you know, if you're a slave who doesn't know anything, he probably won't kill you.
I like either path in that. The Sith Warrior actually has a really good storyline. I like it. If you're evil, it's just like, yeah, I'm the top dog. Fudge all you guys.
Well, I like playing Sith Inquisitor and then playing, like, you know, my current character. I just decided, you know what? I usually, like, pick, like, a mix of good and bad all the time, just depending on how I feel.
Yeah.
This time around with this account, because my original SWOTAR account, I don't have access to that email anymore. That was from, like, a decade ago, I think. And so I just can't access it, you know, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's an old Yahoo account. I don't know how to access it. I don't have the phone number. Yeah, it's an old Yahoo account email that's attached to that account, so I just can't get it. Like, I don't know how to access it. I mean, I suppose I can get, like, bank statements for, like, you know, purchases and stuff, and be like, look,
yeah.
I am this person. Like, you know, I can
oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, if you did any payments with it.
Yeah, I did payments, like, years ago. I'd have to pull old bank statements and be like, look, I did buy stuff. I can prove it's me, but, like, that's, like, a whole lot of, like, it's a whole lot of BS, and I'd have to, what I would have to do is I'd have to get it ready in advance and be like, look, you know, talk to them. Like, I was playing SWOTAR before they had, like, the current launcher.
Yeah.
And so like, oh, they told me, oh, you have to get this launcher now. It's like my old account isn't attached to that launcher. It's not gonna work. I have to like, it's a dumb thing. I tried doing it before. I just didn't have like the information on hand. So I just like, I got fed up and like lost patience. Like, you know what? Whatever. I'm not playing this dumb game no more.
Yeah,
Lo and behold, I'm playing the dumb game again.
But I wish you had to do something similar, but like Grand Blue Fantasy. You had to pull up like payments for it.
Anyway, my current Sith Inquisitor, like I'm choosing all the bad options on purpose.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'm building a bastard.
But Inquisitor starts different because I had my best friend at the time play Sith Inquisitor, and they pretty much
Inquisitor has a. There's an option in one of like the side quests where you can literally cuck somebody.
Yeah.
Like literally cuck someone. There's like an Imperial officer, and like you screw his wife, and you force him to watch.
You force him to watch. It's like evil option.
No. It's like because you're a Sith Lord in the lore, so it's like you can technically be like, nah, I'm choosing this. I want your wife. Give me your wife.
I thought that like yeah, Sith Inquisitor kind of earns their keep to being like that, because at first don't you start as like a slave or something? Like, oh, you have some good powers.
Yeah, you start the game and like, you know, the trainers and everyone who see you are literally treating you like crap, and so like you're being molded into a bad person. Anyway.
Yeah. I like how those Sith warriors, when they're like, oh, you're a pureblood and we should glaze you the entire time, and you literally meet the voice of the Emperor, and you get to like the High Council and you just kill the top guy who wants to usurp the Emperor right in front of everybody, and you're just like, yeah, I could kill him just because I want to.
Strong enough. So like, you know, the rules say I can do this.
Yeah. They're like, I have the authority. The Emperor's voice himself told me to do it.
What I like about the Sith Inquisitor story is like, you have like this backstory where you start off as a slave, but it turns out like, yeah, some ancestor of yours was a previous Dark Lord, and so like, oh yeah, you started off as a slave. Oh man, the Force Ghost is like, damn, is that how far along our bloodline has come? Like, nah, you gotta pick yourself up by your bootstraps. and so you have to like make the family name good. You have to be a terrible piece of shit.
Like your first companion that's like a Sith warrior is just like a slave you get. You can shock her if you want to. That's up to you.
It's oh, you're talking about the
Twi'lek.
The Dashad.
You have like you have like a Twi'lek with you, and then later on you get to corrupt it, or you could choose not to corrupt. It depends what you want to do. You get like
the Twi'lek, you can make her choose dark side stuff, and you can make her like semi dark side, but she'll never go full dark side because she always still counts as a Jedi.
There's an easy path or something. Oh no, she's not a Jedi. She's just she's just a slave blaster type thing. There's a human companion you get, and you get her by killing her master and pretty much blackmailing her and all that, right? Like, well, I know where your family lives, right?
Oh.
And what you could do is you could corrupt her to be dark side, or you could, you know, just keep her as a Jedi. That's up to you.
Oh, okay. My brain was forgetting something. Then yeah, because with the Inquisitor, it's the Twi'lek you can get is a Jedi, but like, you know, you can't go full Sith with her because like there's certain decisions you can make that piss her off because like, oh no, I thought you were different than the other Sith. I was like, what did you expect?
I just remember the Twi'lek slave agreeing with me, or else she gets the shocks.
Yeah.
Like, you agree with me, or you get the shocks, okay? It's like Hassan there, bro. Hassan the Sith Warrior. I picked Sith Warrior just because I like the whole fantasy of like choking people.
I forgot. I had to make it. I was gonna commission a piece of art of like me, sitting at the chair, like either electrocuting Akira or electrocuting Dagiwara.
Dagiwara would love that.
Yeah, he'd probably either of them. You know, they're cool dudes. I like Doggy. Doggy's cool.
Yeah. When I met him, the first thing that my friends asked him to do is like, do the vent lean, and he did it.
Oh, God, the vent lean.
Yeah, he could do a mean Fentling, let's just say that.
He can do a zombie impression.
Yeah. Lord Commander said you would come, Tommy. And then I'm explaining to her, I'm just yapping at this poor woman. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Oh, I'm looking at some curtain. Oh. Oh, they're not done yet. Conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons are labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. They're going to talk to dragons, pretty much. Sir Ulmric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. Oh yeah, she's a Imperial. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must go. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Bro, that just means click the next main quest. I know what it means. I don't know what rest is. She means go to the gold saucer and like gamble your life away.
Wait, is there an actual rest option? No, like, is there a place where you can...
Yeah, you could go to... When you log... If you want to log off with, like, rested XP, you go to an inn. And you could actually, like, manage your wardrobe there, but there's a bed. And you could click, like, exit game, and your character will do, like, a sleep animation.
Oh, nice. It's like, it's literally go to bed.
Yeah, you unlock it, like, level 15, I believe. Probably earlier.
Is there a sleeping bag option in the game? Like if you could like set up like in a non like obviously you wouldn't have to be you would have to be in a safe area, but like, you know, do they?
No, they don't let you be a hobo. It's most of the safe areas are just towns, and there's like an inn right there. There's probably some emote for that though.
I can't set up a Los Angeles, you know, tent.
My LA tent's gone. Do you have some do you have some pure crystals I can puff? If you would rather not take a rest, yeah, look, then why don't you walk around the Falchion's nest? Make your presence known to people and so forth. In addition to those who come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Otwil and Emerlin, who have graciously volunteered their services. I should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return to my duties. Okay. The people in the main quest will glaze you. You're literally like the savior of the realm or something, so they'll be like, ah, that's the guy. We all know this guy, and he could do literally anything that we throw. I want to see if I have any titles. Imperial Nuisance? When did I get that? Oh. Looking up. But yeah, the whole point is, yes, you're glazed wherever you go. Except at the start of this arc, because you're technically like a refugee. Oh, when I start Stormblood, I have to play, because immediately when I started this, they said play the cinematic for Heavensward. Like, okay, so I exit game and I play the cinematic, and then I met John Fantasy. There's a human like warrior that represents our player. Yeah. And then towards the end he becomes a dragoon. Because this is supposed to be the dragoon expansion.
Oh, okay, so he's like an analog for everyone.
Yeah, he's everybody. So they call him John Fantasy. And then there is a guy that looks exactly like him who's a warrior in the current questline I'm doing. And he's John Darkness, as I call him, because he's just called the Warrior of Darkness.
John Darkness.
Yeah, I'm like, there's John Fantasy. So if you made John Fantasy, you would have like a twin copy that you have to fight called John Darkness.
Dude, like while you're narrating like the game, like I'm going down on Twitter and looking at memes. It's like NASA finds gold on Mars, and it shows like it says Portugal in the corner, and it shows like all these boats floating into space.
They found
Old
it first.
Ships with like sails.
They're gonna inking them up, bro. Bloody
Hey,
exciting.
man, they're gonna take away the. Hey, look at the bright side. They'll get the gold, and in return, you know, wherever they go, loses human sacrifices.
Yeah.
Sounds like it sounds
Well,
like a good exchange.
that was the
to me,
Spanish with the Aztecs. I know they took over the Incan area, the Portuguese. It's like Peru. Oh, it's actually very funny. I'll tell you that what happened there. So they showed up, right? And the Incans were in the middle of a civil war to determine the next leader. So they were killing each other, and then the Portuguese just came in and took all the gold and stuff, and then they wiped out both parties. As you do.
That sounds. Yeah, in many such cases.
They didn't do the Spanish thing where they're like, oh, we'll ally with the other factions. They just said, oh, they're infighting? We'll kill them all.
We didn't the other factions like appreciate the Spanish though? It's like, hey,
yeah,
these guys don't want to sacrifice us? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. Because the Aztecs were sacrificing the other city-states, so they made a tri-alliance against the Aztecs, right? And the tri-alliance included the Spanish at some point, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna kill these guys on the stupid lake. I hate them. Yeah, they literally didn't like the Aztecs that much, that they're like, these complete foreigners will ally with them. Bloody exciting, is it? Not just peace with the dragons, but all the heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here than in the past. So hearing that they're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Yeah, the heretics of the church. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I'd best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Ulmark was planning on making a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it. By the Fury, me and my friends and family, we all believe he could do it. He can do it. I believe in him. There's just so much talky. That's fine. That's most of these quests, because this is like wrapping up the story type deal. Pretty much end when I got that quest called like Heavensward and I killed the God King guy. By the way, every time there's like a major fight, I just go, wait, hold on, let me get like 7 other players. I'll be there in a second.
It's like, oh, you need something done here. Me and the homies are gonna take care of it.
Exactly. I mean, for some dungeons, you could just use NPCs. I never use that option, though. I think somebody said it's like a contingency thing. Like, if you absolutely can't find anybody, you can do it. As a warrior, you'd probably find it, because a lot of people do daily roulettes, and that sometimes hits, like, you. So you'll have, like, high-level players scaled down, helping you in your dungeons. Well met, Master Ito. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recalled, Vidnafir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. That was an easy quest. And then we talked to the new Count. I always liked this guy, more so than his brother. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Our final fantasy. I got it. Ha. And here I am, laboring to make it so.
The Japanese really have no idea what the word final means.
Yeah, they're like, Final Fantasy 1, and then they're like, Final Fantasy 2. What did you mean?
I mean, I understand the actual reason why they called it that, but like, still, it's like it's funny to clown on them anyway.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. There's never a final to Final Fantasy 14. Lord Artel. Oh yeah, people were talking about Final Fantasy 11, and they don't block you from the expansion areas like they do in this game. So literally, some guy's like, "Oh, I was just going through zones, and all of a sudden I saw Bahamut saying, 'Doom shall be upon you,' and all that." And they're just like, "What did I do? Why is Bahamut randomly showing up?" And people are like, "Oh, you skipped a lot of the story because you went to an expansion area."
I have a question. Was 16 any good?
16, I can't even recall it, to be honest. I kind of stopped playing after 13 like ruined me. But then 14 came out and I was like, okay. But not the original 14.
16 is the one with Clive.
Clive? Clive? Yeah. Maybe that was the one that was edgy? I don't know. But, I can't recall it. It faded from my memory because then they're just going back to Final Fantasy VII and then redoing that. And I think it's for the worst. They just like, oh, we'll make sure, you know, Aerith doesn't die this time or something.
Gotcha.
I think I had to explain to people what the plot of Final Fantasy VII was, like the original.
You're 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, I generally wasn't it like, oh, environmentalist, you can't use the earth as power kind of BS.
It starts as that. It starts as that, and then it becomes, oh, Cloud, the main character, is actually a freaking schizo, and he's an unreliable narrator.
Yeah, it's a good story, but it's weird.
I like the idea that Sephiroth, the main villain, is dead the whole time.
Wait, was he really dead the whole time? I can't remember.
Yeah, he's dead. He died in the flashback. Cloud pushed him in. Well, it actually wasn't it Cloud who pushed him into the live stream? But he pretended like Zack did it or something. I remember the only thing he actually did was accidentally push Sephiroth into the live stream. Because I believe there was a soldier in attendance. There's a soldier that represents Cloud because Cloud was, you know, like when Cloud gives that prep talk to a random soldier in the flashback?
Yeah.
That was Zack talking to him. He was the soldier and Zack was, you know, Cloud at the time. So it became very weird. He was that but he ended up pushing Sephiroth into a live stream, which killed his body technically, right? But his mind was in the live stream. And, you know, Sephiroth had that crash out when he found out that his mother was an alien.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, how it ties back to the environmentalist thing is that, like, you know, they have the corpse of Genova on display without the head.
Yeah.
And so, you know, later on, you just follow that bloody trail. Like, oh, the thing's empty. There's a bloody trail everywhere. And then you randomly find Sephiroth. But that's because Sephiroth took over Genova's body. That's what happened. So every time you fight Sephiroth, you fight like a piece of Genova instead of Sephiroth. So Sephiroth's...
Is the Genova body like shape-shifting to be Sephiroth?
Yeah, because he uses his mind to like imprint himself into his mother's corpse. It's kind of like that. So the only time you actually see Sephiroth again is you're destroying his consciousness in the live stream, and that's why it's a really easy fight where you just have to click attack. Because before then, the one-winged angel thing, that was him combining with Genova's corpse, so, you know, like forming up and like perfectly combining with his mother. That's where you fight him, like the actual boss fight, and then the rest is just Cloud going into the live stream to like wipe his consciousness.
Oh, okay. So, wait, does the movie like not make sense then?
What's the movie about?
Somehow, like Sephiroth comes back at the end.
Yeah, the movie's weird. Oh, bro, no, listen. Final Fantasy XIV explains that. You could go into live stream and then teleport out somehow. If you're not lost in the live stream, I guess. Still very weird. They just want to put Sephiroth in there. It'd be funny if it was like a plot twist and like that Sephiroth was a Sephiroth fanboy.
Oh, he was just a poser.
Yeah, he's just a poser. Lord Ortelio, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for the Falchions Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Olmec's commands? If they dare attack Vidnafir, we'll not come to that. But to see that does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortemps present. Understand completely. Let us depart at once. But here do we do. I must ask, would you look after Emerlin while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. Oh, that's terrible. You do not want this man on guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of our so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest. I fear he might abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is you keep an eye on him until I return. Exhausting though that may be. I could do that. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Alright, older bro. You go do your thing. That's my older brother. I'm gonna pretend like he is. Oh no, I have to talk to... Oh, there he is. He's right there. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see. Arturiel thought I might be derelict in my duties. The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhaps I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving the Falchions Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet this is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. These points are scouts marked for my patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, honor it. I must return to my rounds. Okay, do that. Oh, I just skipped his dialogue. It's over for me. Raimi will now kill me.
Raimi's gonna kill you.
Yeah. She said something about, like, cutscene skippers getting the rope or something? I don't know. Actually, there was somebody like that. There's, what was it, that Mayweather guy? I just randomly saw it because, you know, there's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV stuff. And he's like, if you skip any of the Realm Reborn... He's like, if you skip any cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV, I'll show up to your house, and I will tie you to the bed, and I'll pull out the entire transcript for, like, Realm Reborn. You'll have to listen to me. Read it to you. Oh, yeah, that's pretty evil.
Imagine you're just at home by yourself enjoying a good evening and you're skipping cutscenes and someone like just breaks down the window and they're like screaming in unintelligible like sounds coming out of their mouth.
It's like, I saw your stream, you skipped it. I guess it's better if you stream or not. Because I remember JP's like, yeah, I skipped the story. And then Pew skips the story on stream, and I'm like at Raimi on Twitter, I'm like, this man skips the cutscenes. Get him. I used to for dungeons, but then it's a lot easier to auto-skip once you actually watch the cutscenes for the dungeons. So you never have to watch them again. Kind of deal. Also, it tells everybody that, yeah, this is my first time. Ooh, please be nice.
And they skip it anyway, even if like you're doing it for the first time.
Yeah, then the second time you go, ooh, this is my first time. Sorry I messed up those mechanics earlier. I've never done this dungeon before.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You have to add the ooh every time.
Tommy Ito, Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and all that's well in the Falchions Nest. Oh. And there was a grizzled fellow looking for you, you know, the one with that, that made the arsonist confess? Clever, that. Oh, Thancred. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyways, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Thancred. Thancred has like this whole character arc going on. To be fair, if you want to know who the main villain becomes, they do like this reveal, right? And it's like, oh, it's Thancred.
Oh.
And that's why somebody was like, that's why somebody suggested that I played Gladiator instead of Marauder. So they're like, oh, then you get to be with Thancred. And then the plot twist is, it's worse on you. But I'm like, nah, he's just like possessed or something, right? Turns out, yes, he's possessed. Man's just possessed. And then he's like, you know, he's still upset about it. And now he goes through a different character arc. Fancied meeting you here, Tommy. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. Young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falchions Nest, and let's see other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Yeah. So instead of going around killing stuff, I had to go around and talk. You'll see a lot of those quests where you go around and talk, especially after you complete Realm Reborn.
Your mission is to go yap to this person you've never seen
Yeah.
before. And then they'll yap back at you.
Some people you did meet, so I'm like, oh my gosh, that's that guy. Or they'll reference thing, I'm like, that's that guy.
Let me know.
And I went
Let me
crazy.
know.
They showed, what was it? The Emperor? They showed what the Emperor looks like, and I immediately pulled like a picture of Arthas Menethil. I'm like, he looks just like Arthas. He's literally Arthas. So anytime I reference Arthas, I'm talking about like the Emperor of like the Imperial forces. Oh yeah, and one of my few of my viewers told me, they're like, oh, I'm gonna carry you through the Bahamut raids because nobody does them, but they're very important for the story. That you see them. So I'm like, okay.
Wait, does nobody do them because like there isn't like a reward or incentive to do them, or is it just like?
Yeah, it doesn't show up on the. There is no. Nobody goes. You don't have to do it for the story, so you could skip that entire storyline. But also, it's a very important storyline in a weird way. It's just not required to beat the main quest.
That's strange.
Like, there's a character you talk to a long time, right? You talk to him a lot. His name's like Alpha Nu or whatever. And he has a twin sister, and you'll see them together when you're joining like a grand company. When you decide what like faction you want to join. And you'll see them together, and then shortly after, she goes like, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then she leaves him, right? And you literally will not see her. Like, if you skip that Bahamut story, you don't see her at all. And that's after the main story. So you don't see her in the main story, you don't see her... I haven't seen her here, right? I only saw her in that Bahamut raid thing. And, like, her whole gimmick where she, like, thanks you for killing Bahamut. And she's like, yeah, you're my friend now. So it becomes very weird. It becomes very odd. You don't even see, like, their, like, combined attack and all that. Or what happened to their grandfather. They actually have a cinematic for that. Remember, did you ever see the minor spelling mistake? Minor grammar mistake, right? GIF?
I have not. You must show me.
Oh, I will show you this.
You must expose me to this.
Where is it? This one.
Oh god, when people on the internet are like, "What? Your grammar's wrong?" Oh my god. I have to fix you. And they like shoot a nuclear weapon at you.
Yeah. Well, that's was it? That's a Final Fantasy 14 GIF, and that guy's Louis Swa that everybody in the story references, right? He's in the opening cutscene, and they don't explain what happens to him. But if you do the Bahamut raid, there's another cutscene that shows out what happened after that, right? And it's like a whole major event, and it's just skipped. It's not important, right? I don't know why they determined it's not important. And so the whole thing with him is he fought alongside the Warriors of Light. You know, that's you, but this is before you. So there's these other Warriors of Light, and everybody has mass amnesia, and they can't remember who they were. And what happened was all the Warriors of Light started praying. They literally pray. You know how you like defeat Gygus? You just declare pray. They prayed, and then Louis Schwa turned into that guy turns into a phoenix and cleaves through Bahamut. And then you don't even realize he became a phoenix unless you do that raid, because you have to fight him in his like primal form.
Just pray, guys. You know, that'll fix it.
Yeah, he becomes like a primal, and their whole gimmick is to kill primals. But he's a good one. He was just manipulated because Bahamut like mind controlled him or something. And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty much dead already, guys." He tells his grandkids, "Yeah, I'm already dead. I died in that battle. It's just that Bahamut was controlling my like corpse." And then he tells them, "Goodbye. I have one last message for you. Save the world. Goodbye." And he leaves. But the whole thing about like his sisters, the twin sister resolve is that she was like really happy to see her grandfather, because her whole mission depends on her grandfather, and it's about her finding her own resolve to save the world or whatever. Something like that. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, Virusol and comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. With that, there is not off left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. You keep saying that. They keep saying that. Like, oh, look, what I'm going to do? Respite. I love resting. Oh, and should this of course go without saying. But let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Adalel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of these barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Oh, actually, Russ, for once a suggestion which I agree with. Go ahead, Tommy. I'll join you anon. When they say anon, they don't mean anonymous. They mean shortly.
I see.
It's annoying. Like, I'll talk to you anon. Or I'll collab with you anon.
Anon.
Yeah. It's frickin' weird. Hey, look, it's the Skyrim drinks.
Welcome.
Oh, it's...
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
She's Anglo Bros.
This place looks comfortable.
Yeah.
My genetics like sees this place as like, oh, familiar.
Are you Anglo by any chance?
Out, isn't it? Here,
Yeah.
Sit in it.
log on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
The snowman is Anglo.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a hasty recovery.
A hasty
Free food will be a
recover?
bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and
Yo,
all.
Jovan Parkins here. So, what Jovan Parkins' whole gimmick is that I misread his name once. And he makes sure that I know his name. If not, I suffer in my sleep, and I can't go to sleep at night if I misread his name.
Peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
Are you Anglo, or are you a different are you a different class?
It's a little bit of that. It's like Anglo, mostly Irish, very Nordic on one side. I should say Nordic takes up everything because the Nords just raid every. Like, if you know how that map looks.
Look, man, when the ground is like fucking frozen, you can't grow crops. You have to go get food from somewhere.
That map looks amazing, though. It's like, it's just all in the Mediterranean after that. It makes no sense. Oh, I'm having a schizo delusion? Sorry, this Anglo wench gave me like a schizo delusion. My lover, whoa, calm down. Is she? I knew it. She's evil. She drugged me. I got drugged.
She roofied you?
Yeah, I got roofied.
She roofied you.
Oh, I'm not feeling good. How was nobody else in the tavern seeing this?
The quest ends like, oh yeah, you got this here skill and you have this perk, but you're also the perk is called missing kidney.
Wow, what happened there? No, we're like very important, and we're very, since we're so important, we're like an easy target for everybody. Wow.
Oh, it's like everybody knows who we are now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, guys, it's the protagonist. Oh, look, his protagonist.
Oh, I did have a
OST
schizo delusion too.
It's like, oh, your protagonist OST hasn't started. We can do things to you now.
Yeah.
No, no. Yeah, the bad things we're gonna do to you are canon events. No.
It's so over.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Yeah.
I'm Anglo, but I'm like, I'm not in Canada, so I have that going for me.
That's true. Could have been a double angle. It's very weird when people, he's like...
Canada's a little different because Canada is like half French, so they have that debuff going for them.
No, it's only that Quebecois. If you're Quebecois. Because they were talking about, Piwu was talking about that. He's like, they speak French in Canada. I'm like, only if they're Quebecois. Hello, it is me, JF. I am Quebecois. That's...
Dude, if someone says that, I'm gonna feel.
There is. I said his name, JF.
I'm gonna feel like an impulse to like punch.
It is me, Quebecois.
Accept this truth.
Look, during the Revolutionary War, like the French were useful back then, okay, but like.
Yeah.
They had their moments in history, but you know.
But he was my future.
And then they had their own revolution, and then they were like, merchants are cooler than nobles. I don't know how that came about, but that's what happened. And then they're like, our week should be nine days, and we should develop the metric system. And this is why I don't trust the metric system.
It's useful for science, isn't it?
Is this it?
They should just do Kelvins. Bro, I'm not water.
A lot of them.
They like to say that, but I'm unsure. They have like Kelvin units for other things. And metrics only for like interacting with the international community. If we're doing something on our own, I'm pretty sure we just use imperial.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night. and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of
See?
his
He even said feet. The superior method of measuring stuff.
all this nonsense they
Yeah.
pigs have held, as if I care what
I have
they
to
did or
agree with
didn't
that.
do. Makes
I'm
no
not
difference to
doing
me of
any
mine.
stupid centimeters
Dragon
nonsense.
sued
Like,
for
no, no,
peace
no, no,
in a
no.
thousand
I need
years.
to know your
Ah, no
footage.
bollocks.
Yo, how many feet are you?
How many
It's the
feet
bloody
are you? How
rules
many
is what it is.
inches
And Sir
are you?
Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
There was something I always said. I'm like, when people talk about like their their dick size and in metric, I'm just like, you just want the larger number, don't you?
Oh, I'm this many centimeters. Yeah, that's right.
It's like, yeah, let me convert that to inches real quick.
And all will be forgiven.
Oh, you're centimeters big? I'm so sorry for you, man.
It's a whole centimeter, bro.
A whole ass centimeter, man.
It's like, bro, I'm working with a whole centimeter here.
No. I will not let that happen.
They're like, oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
This Anglo woman poisoned me. I'm having a schizo delusion about her. Because of my crystal powers.
Is she Anglo or is she Japanese? Because this is a Japanese game.
If I switch it to Japanese, she's Japanese.
Hey! This is no time for
Is that the
napping.
distinction with anime?
That makes
and
her
stuff?
better, actually. Then I'm okay with her drugging me. But if she's Anglo and she's drugging me, that's different. You gotta understand. Hey, Thancred, what's up? Bro, she just left me here. She didn't even take...
I have a question. If half of my
Come with me. We
genome
have a
is like
crisis
from
on
the
our hands.
Iberian Peninsula, is that still like Anglo or is that something else?
Iberian? That's... Isn't that Spanish?
Yeah.
It's like very close to French, but not really. Remember
Well, it's
the...
like French without being French.
The Iberians, their whole gimmick was, we have to reconquista.
Yeah, that makes them infinitely better than French, in my opinion.
Oh, do you know...
We have to retake back what's ours, and then they did take back what was theirs successfully. So, you know, I gotta give them props.
They say
And
they say the Crusades were unsuccessful, but the whole reason they were able to reconquista is just because of the Crusades, because they were too busy trying to retake the Holy Land that they could, they lessened the attacks on other areas.
Yeah. I mean, it was justified in my opinion, man. Oh, the Crusades were bad, so much death, and like, dude, like, let's not forget all the shit that was happening before the Crusades.
Yeah, like, Sicily completely conquered, right? Sicily, southern Italy, a lot of the eastern bloc areas were also invaded.
And if people don't care about the Christian or like European losses, let's make it more cultural, like what Islam did to like the freaking the Zoroastrians. I mean, like, damn, they got a real hard deal.
Yeah.
They got a real hard deal. They took the brunt force of being conquered by, you know.
And remember, they were also...
I feel bad for them.
They also had the Sunni and the Shia fighting all the time.
Yeah.
I think the majority at that time was the Sunni. They had a caliphate, I believe.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
If you want to know when the first caliphate... Well, yeah, the caliphate formed, and then the first crusade ended the caliphate kind of deal.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, it's like, nah. We ain't letting that happen.
But yeah, it was like 700 years. And then the Inquisition was just, we round up all the Muslims, and we round up all the Jews, and then we get them.
And all the witchcraft.
That witchcraft, that's different.
Well, I mean,
that was the Protestants in the New World. The whole thing about the Inquisition was just like, oh, you're a foreigner, we'll get you. Oh, you didn't convert to us? Yeah.
You either leave or convert, accept Christ, or leave. It's not that fair.
Damn, she got shot and she's still screaming.
I spit on
Well,
your
maybe she should
choices,
stop
nobleman.
roofing people.
You will take
Yeah.
no more from me. No more. No more.
They didn't aim for center of mass when they shot her. Oh. Now they did. Someone knows how to shoot.
No, they shot They shot Amelia.
He's like, what?
What have you done?
I was hoping you got that reference.
I did not.
Wanted, my lord.
What? When did he order to shoot?
You know, Amelia, the British
Oh,
purple hair girl. That's
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Now I understand who it
shot
is.
They shot Amelia.
Oh, she was purple
no.
hair. Okay, yeah, I get it.
They shot Amelia. No.
Bro, they'll never retake England.
I did not. I never meant for
I think he
anyone
did make that order. It's like, stop her, and then like they were like, oh, we're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot. That's the only way we could stop somebody. Dude, he messed up again. This guy, he just keeps messing up. I can't believe he ordered people to shoot on a woman. That's very unlike him. It's very out of character. I bet you if he was in my place, he would have loved to be roofied by her. I dare say, that could have not played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Arathel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do so, naught will be done. Lord Emilian has retreated to the barracks, and is refusing to speak with anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the order has been restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with the people. I don't know, that woman was insane. Is all I'm saying. Let's not let the dragons in our great isle. Britannia forever. And then like, she got shot.
Britannia forever. Oh, man.
That literally would have happened. Do you want the British police would pull out longbows and shoot somebody saying that?
Dude, I saw that, like, I saw some video. I have it saved on X, I think. On Twitter, I have it saved,
Yeah.
I think. Where, like, it's this guy, he's either in a Middle Eastern country or he's, like, somewhere in India or something. He's in one of the countries where they look like that. And, like, he's walking down the street and he randomly talks to this random guy. And he's like, oh, hey, how you doing? Blah, 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 blah. And then the guy asks him, oh, where are you from? He's like, oh, I'm from Britain. He's like, hey, don't go. Stay here. Rule again.
Oh,
like, damn.
What that reminded me of was that one guy who they had to chase in Germany because he went into the, what's it called, the Black Forest or whatever. He disarmed a bunch of police officers with a bow, and they began like a whole chase. They began a whole chase, right, of this guy because we had a bow. They got like choppers and everything looking for this guy. That was years back, but that was funny. He just disarmed some German police officers. My wife and I, while fleeing with the others, the Trojans are tended to our bruises afterwards. They're just ain't healers. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Yeah, if you want to know what all the weird talk is from, it's from the translators. They're like any other language, they don't talk weird. They don't say enough. They don't say these other words. Blame the translators. As you do in, like, any English translation. Heard rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it'd be a good idea to let him run of the falcon's nest? Well, I say him and Sir Ulmeric, take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. See, they even say, like, arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. I don't think the people like this change. I can't believe it. Amelia ruined our peace talks. By being killed.
Damn.
Can't believe it.
A white woman ruined it.
How did she do it? Oh, there he is. He's all depressed. Let's just pet him. There you go. You'll be fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, don't worry. If she was, but bro, if she was talking Japanese, I'd understand. Gotta understand, it's different. Wait, where's this last person? Hold on, I gotta get my Chud son real quick. There we go, Chud son. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will it be the end? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not wish to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Alright, I will say the current plot line is like no more brothers wars. That makes sense. Like no more brother wars. So killing that woman was just like starting another brother war.
Oh man.
Well, what say you? Opinions are cold, my... Your opinions are cold towards you, my liege. So violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For a moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can place squarely upon the protesters. Sure, why not? Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. And after all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Oh, we get Hellfire Blade. What does that look like? Oh, it's a gladiator weapon. This is what the other one looks like. This is what mine looks like. Is it aesthetically pleasing? I'm not sure. I don't think it's very aesthetically pleasing. It's cool looking though. I'll get it. Why not? Lord Artel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emerald. And I somehow doubt they has moved an alms. Wait, they use different terms. They don't even use feet or meters, right? They use ilms. That's like inch. So he's like, move an inch. Since we last saw him. Yeah, from what I saw, he's right there. Oh yeah, this guy's my Chud son. I keep calling this mount my Chud son. He grew up a bit, okay? Before he was that, he was this adorable little guy. Where is he? I gotta find him. There's my Chud son.
Nice.
Look at him. He's hardly a chicken nugget. Yeah, he's like thousands of years old or something. The world wasn't even created and this guy was here. He's just that guy. My femcell daughter, but I want my frog. This little thing. What do the Japanese say? They say gecko? To make the frog sound.
That's a good that's a good question. I actually don't know.
They have different onomatopoeias, but I think geckos, like, they go girk. You know, kind of make that noise. Getting eepy.
Yeah, I'm getting a little eepy.
Hey, my apologies, Tommy. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be a time and place for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amulan ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated the Falchions' nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Protesters aren't civilians, please understand. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Trojans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. So she even survived taking like an arrow to the gut, you know? If only they shot her knee, then she would have died. Given their impeccable timing, it seems like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we've detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. But you gotta talk to the dragons. I mean, look at them. They're ridiculous. You spoke with them then? I see. Yeah, they're huge too, bro. Oh, by the way, the first form of peace between the elves and the dragon was an elven woman was like, Mr. Dragon, you're my husband.
Oh god. That sounds like something like a Japanese person or whatever.
Yeah, and then like when she was about to die, she's like, I'm growing old, right? I want you to eat me. And he's like, what? He's like, in that way? He's like, in what way? What do you mean? And she's like, oh, she's like, I mean the vor way, bro. I mean the vor way.
I wanna be a sandwich. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what happened. And then he ate her. And then he's like eternally sad because he ate his wife. That could
Sounds
be.
like it's.
I imagine taking that out of context. Like, yeah, he was sad because he ate his wife. Then people won't know what I'm talking about. My Onoshi would probably be like, "Oh, you mean like eat, like food?" I have a clip for that. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on, I'll show you something. What? I have desktop audio on. I'll mute this tab just to make sure. Mute tab. I'm sure I have this somewhere. My Oshi's like she's a little silly. Extremely so. Wait, did they delete that channel? If they did, then they deleted that channel because yeah, they did. Fudge. I can't show you.
Who?
Oh. The Kaching. They deleted that channel. Because Clara graduated.
Oh.
But it used to think there's like Clara was showing Irie a TikTok, right? And they go like, so here are their tips for eating, like, you know, like there was a gay guy who's talking about like, here's the tips for eating your partner. And then like she's like eating, like eating, like food. And she's like Clara's like, no, if you love she goes, Irie, if you love a man very much, you gotta let him experience certain pleasures. And she's like, but I thought we were talking about eating. She's like, I thought we were talking about eating. And then they went on the explanation, and then she's like, why are they talking about buttholes? Like, maybe like if you eat Korean barbecue, like maybe it like gets nasty there. But like, I'm like, what are you talking about? Why are you cleaning out your butthole for eating? And she just didn't understand. She did not understand. She didn't get it. It went over her head.
So I don't know all the implications of this bill, but apparently like 16-ish hours ago, like they passed a bill to restrict BlackRock from buying up like single-family homes.
That's good to hear.
That's something nice.
Now all we need is landlords to charge single moms 3 times the rent, and we'll be fine. We'll be coasting.
Yeah, they'll be forced to keep the dude around for once, and then the kids can actually.
Or somebody has to step up. You have to step up, bro. There's a friend we have. And...
Well, here's the thing, man. There's like a lot of guys who like want to step up, but the girls are gonna like purposefully keep him out of the picture.
Exactly, but if you triple the rent, they'll be able to step up more often.
Yeah.
So yeah, just triple the rent. It's easy. Sure. Sir Almeric placed me in his trust. It would be difficult to explain what has happened here. I think the only exclusion should be widows, to be honest. Loyal widows, you know, the ones that never move on. Talk about like single moms that like do get like child support payments. I don't know. I would argue for that.
Things back in the day were so much simpler, you know. Sure, we didn't have all the technology, but you know.
Yeah.
Shit was cohesive, man. Shit was cohesive.
Yeah, like you had a problem, you just execute your local lord. It's easy.
Yeah, man. It's like, hey, the lord's not lording it around here. We gotta put a new lord.
Yeah, his first son would work, and then you just kill up the lord. I
hey,
killed.
This lord's acting just like the last lord.
Oh, we killed him too. Who's a knight that has a heroic like background? Yeah, you be the new lord. There you are. Get this
what do you
castle.
mean he's drinking? What do you mean he's drinking and whoring all day long instead of doing his job? Ah.
They gotta stop doing that.
I know, right?
Double rations? You know what's funny? In like Stronghold, if you're unpopular, your peasants will just leave you. But then again, I proved to be a very crazy lord. I burnt down like a whole city just to kill invaders and win that one.
Hey, you know what? There's no more invaders, man.
Yeah, it's a victory. Like that's why you like castles on fire and stuff. It's like victory.
You know what the reality is? Like, you burnt everything down, and like the invaders are like, "What are we conquering again?" And they walked away.
No, I waited till they were in the city, then I like pulled a Dong Zhuo and I just burnt them alive.
Oh, you locked the doors and then set the place on fire.
Yeah, and I just stayed in my keep all day. And they're like, "Wow, this guy's a psycho." And you're supposed to be like the good guy. Well, it's kind of weird in that game. They do treat you like a good guy protagonist that whole game. But I always put like executioner blocks everywhere, and they're like, "Your people are frightened of you, my lord." I heard very often. Like, that's good. That means they'll work harder. They'll work harder, bro. That's why I prefer putting up... You could put good things. You could be like a good lord, but then people get lazy. Your army does fight harder for you. And then, like, if you're a bad lord, your army's, like, weaker. But then you have more army. You gotta understand, the balance is that I get to spam more troops out.
Fair.
And, like, what's stronger? One really good archer, or 1,000 really bad archers raining, like, arrows down on somebody? You don't have to hit.
Statistically, it's gonna be all the bad ones, to be honest.
Exactly.
Quantity is a quality of its own.
It's like, just hit that guy. Or else you get to the executioner's block. I do like that game's balance. It's kind of funny. Oh, you should... I did beat Stronghold, like, the whole, like, game. And then I was doing, like, the economic missions, which seemed, like, crazy if you play them very hard, like I usually do. But once I beat that, I'll show my chat the path of the Crusader in Stronghold Crusader. It's like 50 matches where you have to kill off all the other lords to win. And a lot of it's just going to be me. Oh, I get a lot of money this time. I place horse archers everywhere. I'll get my Arabic horse archers to just kill people because, you know, they're mercenaries, so you don't have to, like, you don't have to pay for their weapons and stuff. They're not good.
They come with stuff.
Yeah, they cost more gold. That's the only difference. They cost more gold. They're more gold production. But I mean, if you have like an iron mine going on, you could just sell iron for that. But you still need like melee characters to kill the lords. I just use the archers to like harass. And then the first thing I make is one of those like siege catapults that are anti-siege. So if an enemy appears with a large group, yeah, they get rocks in their face. I just spam those and some archers. Usually I like to put like crossbowmen. They're my favorite. It depends on the match. There's a lot of matches where it's like, oh, you get more gold. Or one where the enemy gets more gold. And I place that marketplace as soon as possible. Back in multiplayer, people used to have peace timer. And if you ever broke the peace timer, which is very silly because it's an RTS. You know, it's like a castle builder / RTS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to think that peace times was stupid. I'm like, bro, I'm playing Crusader. I could spam out units and harass you at the very start of the game. And if I fail that, I'm like, the whole point is to like harass people before they build up anything. If you can't build a wall while also like harassing people, that's a skill issue. That's all I'm saying. Remember how far we come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before. We'll do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change is hold for them, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. Well, pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Almeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave the Falchions Nest. Tommy, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? I remember, I streamed this game called Matchless Kung Fu. And the first time I played, it was kind of like... Well, first time I played, I streamed it on like Discord. I didn't even have my channel at the time. But then, they changed the game a lot. And I played, and then I would die. But then I'm like... Later on, like, it's one of my streams recently. I'm just like, I know how the game works now. I could play the game, right? And I start my first character. I beat the game on my first character. Usually you're supposed to die and reincarnate a few times, like when you mess up, right?
Yeah.
And then if you get to the end point of the game, you actually lose and you get captured, and then your second character has to save your first character. That's not what happened. I ended the game with my first character. So, like, he didn't have, like, the strongest stats or anything. But he was pretty OP, just because I had this one move I could just spam out constantly. And the enemy didn't really get, an attack. It became very funny, because I started a new character. I made the daughter of my first character. And then I go to the because I made my own sect. I made my own, group.
Okay.
And I went there, and I just see my character chilling in, the Lord's Hall by himself. I'm like, wait, that's me. And then I look at the save, and it says 2 players on this map. And then I talk to my character, he's like, daughter, what's up? And I'm like, and I can log out, and I'd see my daughter character as well, if I logged into my main character. And she'd be like, father, what's up? I'm like, bro, I'm playing both these characters at the same time. It's very weird. I thought of the stupidest idea for that. I make 3 characters because it lets you make 3 characters maximum. And I have them all on one map, and I form a map, right? Where there's 3 sects that are in control of everything. And I'll have each character join a different sect, and their whole, thing is to progress each sect. As in, to expand land for them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be a 3-way war of which sect comes out on top. It's kind of stupid, but I would love it. Because when you duel, they'll put, say if one becomes the leader, they'll put them as your opponent in the duel. So I would end up fighting my own characters. It's so weird. But I love the idea of doing that. And just have my three characters fight against each other. Do you know how I ruined it though? I equipped that Jade Sting thing, which is every 10 damage, you give a poison stack. So even if you KO somebody, they die afterwards. But it doesn't count as you killing them, so you don't get ill-fated.
I didn't kill them. The poison killed them.
Yeah.
But didn't you give them the poison?
The only enemies it let me kill, really, were bandits, and then it let me kill the what's it called? The cultivators at the end. So it's a very weird game because it's, you know, that genre wuxia. You know, it's
Wait,
like
say again?
wuxia. It's spelled like WUXIA. It's like martial arts type deal. Yeah, it starts as that, but the end game area has cultivators, like from like immortal hero stories, and you have to fight them as like a martial arts protagonist. So you're fighting like mages and stuff. And I did kill them. That was pretty cool too, because they call you a cultivator. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honor. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Did Honor betray us? Honor? Honor? I could have sworn he was. What's Honor doing? I have his card, by the way. You're allowed to have cards of these people. Like, there's a card game you can play in this game. I have Squall. I'll show you. Where's my gold saucer? My card deck. I can make a deck right now. Let's get rid of this. How do I remove all my filters? Reset. Confirm. Yeah, I have Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. That's one of my characters. That's my only, can only put one of those. Which one's stronger? Oh, her. And then the rest I'll fill in with, I could just click a recommended, actually. It'd be like this. They don't let me put all the 5-star cards I have in my deck, because they hate me. It's a balancing thing, but NPCs will use like, oh, I have 3 5-star cards. I'm allowed to do that. Get wrecked, loser.
You can't have this.
Yeah, that's what they hit you with. But they won't have Squall. I did see Tidus as one of them. You know, Tidus from Kingdom Hearts and not Final Fantasy. You ever play Kingdom Hearts? I keep asking everybody, and everybody says no. Like, Cypher, of course, didn't play it. Raimi, of course, does play it.
I played a little bit of it, and, like, the story was just... I don't understand it, and I was like, all the different, like, Final Fantasy characters with, like, Disney characters, I'm like, what's going on here?
Oh, yeah. I feel bad for the Final Fantasy X characters. They all show up in, like, the beginning island. And you just beat Tidus. You beat the protagonist in, like, a match. No problem. And he's not even the hardest one.
Like, the thing is, like, I don't even know what those characters are doing there. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't think the game was made for me, you know?
The game was made for somebody.
Yeah, it was made for someone. It was just that person wasn't me, but, like, you know, I gave it like a shot.
So they have the release order chronologically, and then they have the lore order chronologically. And the funniest part, the funniest part that makes it, like, awful, is that if you want to play in the lore-wise chronologically, you literally can't. The MMO thing that they released, the very first thing where they just had the kids randomly grabbing, like, keyblades and stuff, and you make your character. Yeah, you can't play that anymore. That's an end of service.
Huh.
So you can't...
I just love when they do that.
Yeah, you can't play, like, the first thing that comes in the timeline. I guess it became very weird for people who didn't play Chain of Memories between 1 and 2. Because they're like, why is Sora in a coma? Who's this Roxas guy? What the heck happened? It becomes very weird. If you just skip Chain of Memories between that. Why is Riku Ansem? That makes no sense. And you realize, if you played Chain of Memories, yeah, it explains everything for that. Actually,
yeah, like that one.
Oh no, go ahead.
That was one of the things about Kingdom Hearts that I think like took me out of it. It just felt like the story itself is just getting a grasp on it. I think was kind of weird, you know.
Yeah, it requires playing a lot of like side games and stuff to actually make sense of it. It's very odd too. Oh wait, we can actually pass through here. He's right here. I was looking all around this other zone. He's just right there. I'm so stupid. I liked the best part about Chain of Memories was just Sora forgetting everything. And like instead of saying Kairi, it's just like Namine. I love Namine. Namine's been with me since forever. It's like Sora, no. Bro, you're he doesn't even know who he is by the end of like you do the boss fight and that and he knows nothing anymore. They just took all of his memories.
That sucks, man.
I was voice acted. So I don't have to do anything.
No, no. What have they done to you?
Did he get drugged too? They beat him up.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
They do kill characters in this game, I'll tell you that much.
You imbecile.
Oh, in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, like a major thing was this guy and this other guy have a half brother. And he's the one that introduces you to the house. He's like, "Oh, you guys need refuge? Don't worry, bro."
My apologies.
He's like, "I'll get you there."
Few of the guests expressed
And he's like the first person you meet technically in this whole area. Well, not this area, but like at level 30 you'll meet him, right? And you go to do one of the post-game quests.
It would seem
And
they took issue with my
he's like, they keep telling you, they're like, "Yeah, Hotchafont was shaking in his boots, bro. He was worried. He thought you would die or something when you were fighting Shiva." And he comes back, he's like, "I'm so glad you're okay, right?"
Do not blame yourself.
Like I said, the whole betrayal thing happens, and then he helps you get
I
here.
know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
And then what happens is you go to this dungeon
She lives in the past.
and you're about to be struck by like a holy bolt or something. And this guy who introduced you to everywhere, like the half brother of not this guy, but his lord.
So much joy.
He just like tanks the shot, but the shot goes through his shield and kills him. And then he's dead.
Oh man.
Yeah. I just straight up kill him. I mean, that was more impactful than like Moonbriar, who kind of like helped you kill. Oh, wonderful! Oh my gosh, they keep killing people from your friendly house.
The boy will live.
Ah, never mind, we're good.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Good, they didn't kill off somebody again.
Oh, we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
So you're a little hasty, my guy.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still
Okay.
it falls to pieces.
I'm thinking Stronghold again because this guy kind of sounds like the rat.
Tell me what was I supposed to do?
When he talks like that.
Anyone, tell me what was I supposed to do?
You just had to do your best, bro. Oh, I was gonna smack him. My character was gonna punch his lights out, bro.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Damn, he's the one that punched him.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do.
Dude.
Your every deed is greeted with a round of
Oh
applause.
damn.
Dude, Dan Creed knows all about consequences. This poor guy has been possessed and became the main villain that I had to fight, okay? Wrecked.
Wrecked.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them.
Yeah, he literally is live with the consequences guy. He also failed to help, like, he was supposed to make sure you didn't get ambushed by one of the primals, and he's like, he shows up and he's like, I'm sorry I was so useless, like, during your first primal fight. He's like, I'm sorry I'm so useless. Please forgive me that I couldn't save you. But it's like, it's okay, you were immune to becoming turned into, like, one of the primal servants type deal. Because you're...
Boppers.
Yeah, you have the crystal mommy powers. That's why you couldn't turn into a servant for them. And then they're like, what will happen to the rest of the group that was with you? And they just say, oh, we have to execute them.
Yeah, they're not good people. We do away with them now.
No, they literally have to, because they're pretty much mindless servants once that happens. It's like putting down zombies. It's the same concept. May have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. He had a woman moment. Understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... Get my katana? Just kidding, I don't need a katana. I actually do play, like, the samurai class sometimes. There's a Kirito class in this game. You have to be level 80, though, to play it. Could be dual-wield sword guy. Just like Kirito, bro. Could be literally Kirito. Think about that. I don't know.
Literally be that.
Yeah, you could be the beater himself. How much do you know of SAO? I have no desire. Oh wait, didn't I ask this to you? I believe I asked this to you before. Am I getting disconnected? I'm like trying to think.
Wait, have you asked? What are you trying to ask me? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was like, I'm sure I asked you like about SAO before. How much do you know of it?
I know generally what SAO is about. I haven't taken the time to watch it yet.
I recommend...
Or even read. Is there a readable medium for that? I don't know.
I heard they're coming out with a remake that might be good. Like, my Oshi recommended probably the remake for it. But the original, it's alright. The first half of the first season's okay. There's a light novel, by the way. I'll say this. The guy wrote an MMO story and did not know MMO mechanics. I don't know how you do that. He did not know MMO mechanics. It really changes when you, like, I guess he played video games, but he didn't play, like, MMOs, right? So he didn't understand how, like, meta players think.
He wasn't, like, privy to that stuff.
Yeah, it's very weird, because, there's... Okay, I recommend this, even if you've never watched any SAO stuff. So the second season's called, Gun Gale Online. It was done very bad, let's just say that. Although I do like Death Gun. Death Gun was pretty cool. It was done really bad. What happened is...
I have a question,
yeah?
Tommy. Do you like older anime at all?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have this obsession with Slayers.
Have you,
Dragon Slave!
I haven't seen... I know what Slayers is. I haven't watched it myself. Have you seen,
It's very goofy.
Guyver?
Guyver? I don't think... Hold on. Sometimes I gotta, like, look up stuff. How do you spell that one?
Guyver. I think it was better probably in manga form, but like wait, I think the old anime ran longer than the new. Guyver with it's like
They have a new one?
No S. There was a newer like version done of it, and like they didn't finish it, which pissed me off. It made me mad because I liked the new one. I actually enjoyed it.
I felt that way about Dora, what was that one? You know, the one about the kid and the set, the guy who had like no eyes, or like, you know, he was like pretty much made a, he's pretty much a puppet. He has to kill demons to get his body parts back.
Wait, was he like the kid that was born with like no body parts or like,
Well,
features? And
that's the thing. Yeah, the demons like took all of his body parts and his skin and all that.
Oh man, that's.
And then he was found by like a puppet maker. He made like a puppet body for him.
Oh wow, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I know the old anime. They don't start out with that. Also, he fell in love with a horror at some point, and then killed a bunch of samurai over that. It's pretty epic. But in the original, he just had his arms that were puppet things. Because what he would do is he'd walk around with puppet arms, but he would rip off his puppet arms when like he had to fight a demon. And you know, he would have blades under his puppet arms. It was pretty cool. The new one starts off, yeah, they start off where, like, he gains each body piece back. There's only one episode that's, like, terrible. It's the Moth episode, because it was done by a different company. It was just animated very poorly. But it's, like, an old sick... It's by the guy that did Astro Boy. So it's, like, one of those, oh, this Disney stuff looks really cool. Let's make our own cartoons. You know, kind of deal.
Part of me wanted to, like, give Cashin a try.
I watched Cashin Sins. That one's my favorite one. It's all doom and gloom. If you want angsty, you watch the Sins. It's just so angsty.
Sometimes I like doom and gloom stuff, man. Sometimes, because like happy-go-lucky stuff is fine sometimes, but sometimes you just like want to purposely feel like destroyed and sad.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes depressing stuff is like when you bring on depressing stuff like on purpose. Like it feels good. It's like, oh, this is a messed up story. I enjoy this.
Like as a kid, I was like, no, this is scary. Why are they so hopeless, right? And then I'm like older, I'm just like, I love the angst. I love it.
Like no, it's like, oh, like life feels terrible as it is already. Oh, I can relate.
I can relate. I was like, no, I look at Cashin Sins, I'm like, it could be worse. I could be a traveling wanderer in a dead world. That kind of works. It's just great. I like stuff like that. Do you ever watch any of the Gundams?
Okay, so this is gonna sound like, for any Gundam fans out there in the chat, like, understand I haven't gotten too deep into Gundam, so like saying this is gonna sound terrible, but like the first Gundam I touched was Wing.
Wing is fine. I like Wing actually.
Well, no, the reason I said all that is because apparently from what I read somewhere, and like I don't know if this is true or not, I could totally be just talking out of my ass when I say this, but like from what I've read somewhere and from what someone else has told me, apparently like hardcore Gundam fans don't like Wing, apparently, from what I've been told.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, because it's like all the other Gundams, for the most part, apparently have some kind of canon connection, and Wing isn't connected to it.
There's a lot of them that kind of aren't connected.
Oh, okay.
No, there's only one, like, actual canon. And that follows mainly the first Gundam, and then there's some spin-offs. To be fair, some of them that take place in the main timeline are silly. Like the newest one, like G-Quicks. I don't like that one. I liked Unicorn because it played with the whole, you know how like the main character is always like, I'm fighting for peace and justice and all that, right?
Yeah.
So they always say like, oh well, if you're this person who wants peace and all that, why are you killing all these like people that you're fighting? And Unicorn is the direct response to that. Because if this man kills anybody, he's like, okay, so they introduced something called, if you live in space long enough, you develop like a psychic link with other humans.
What?
Yeah. And he develops he develops a psychic link that's so strong that like he accidentally kills somebody and he becomes traumatized because he sees the person he killed. He saw his entire life like flash before his eyes. He's like, I'm never piloting Unicorn again, and Unicorn's freaking broken. Do you know how he killed this guy? He grazed him with his rail cannon. That's all that happened. He grazed the mech with the rail cannon, and the entire mech exploded.
Wait, I mean, technically, if you want to get into physics, if something has like enough velocity, like, you know, a piece of like matter going like fast enough will technically be ballistic enough. Will be ballistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a rail
Like
cannon. Like it's.
Yeah, if you have a piece of metal moving almost to the speed of light and it hits something, like, yeah, it's gonna destroy that thing.
Yeah, so he does this, right? And becomes traumatized. But the thing is, he's operating the most powerful Gundam possible, because Unicorn's fucking broken. And its whole thing is it feeds off of the user, like the pilot's emotions. So if he goes if he can't control it, that thing goes crazy and kills people. And his whole thing is he can't kill people because he sees like their entire lives flash before his eyes.
Oh man.
He actually reverses it. It's a whole like anti-war thing, and it does the anti-war message well, actually. And then they have the opposite of that. They have the opposite of that, and I love this series. It's IBO. The main character is a child soldier, right?
Yeah.
And he just follows his like his friend's orders. And halfway in, he's fighting other child soldiers, and then he realizes something. He's like, I love killing. I love murder. He starts to enjoy it. Yeah. He's like, this guy never once, though technically he's the villain. In IBO, the main characters at a certain point become the villains of the story. But his whole thing is, literally this is his pep talk, because a major event happens which changes like the tide of like the whole thing. And so their leader, Orga, who's his friend, right? The main character is Mikasa. Mikasa goes up to Orga while he's moping over the death of his comrade. Well, I'm not going to spoil, because that actually is like a major like plot point. So he's moping about it. And what he does, he goes up to Orga and he says this. He says, "Give me orders." He literally lifts this man up and he's like, "Give me orders. I need orders to kill." And that's how he snaps him out of his thing. It's like, you're letting me walk around do nothing? I want to kill people. That's why IBO is amazing. Because the pilot only cares about, like, killing people. And fighting. That's all he cares about.
At least he's consistent.
He does get a kid at the end. For reasons. Yeah. Well, the cool thing about IBO is the main character loves killing people more effectively, that he gives up, like, parts of his body. Like, so while he's in his mech, he's able to fully control his body. If he's not hooked up to his mech, by the way, they hook it in through, like, the back. His mech's called, Barbados. And Barbados, in order to function more properly, because it's all based on, like, how connected you are to your mech in that universe. If you're not connected to it, it's way less, like, you can't control it as well. This guy wants to control his mech so well, he gives up, like, the functionality of, like, his arms, his legs, one of his eyes. He doesn't care. He just keeps giving up his body parts. So he's like the most effective killing machine ever. It's great.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna become a cripple.
Yeah, so the only way
the
only way he has segs actually is he had to be hooked up to his mech. Well, he did it.
Oh god.
It was crazy. It's like it ends on like his like kid. And then there's an IBO movie. I don't know if it happens before or after the events of IBO. But yeah, it's called Iron-Blooded Orphans. But I got a little distracted because I was going to talk to you about I said the second season of SAO is called Gun Gale Online. And
Yeah.
Kirito, of course, is like, I don't like guns. I'm going to use a freaking lightsaber. And then everybody's like, you can't use the lightsaber. The lightsaber isn't meta, bro. It's hard. The reaction times are too hard. And you know, Kirito, of course, uses it perfectly. And he just lightsabers his way through the entire arc. And they're like, oh, these like go-karts or whatever, nobody knows how to drive. And guess what? Kirito drives it perfectly. So I talk about GGO because there's a series you could watch without ever watching Sword Art Online. It's called Sword Art Online GGO Alternative. It's by a different writer who actually knows how MMOs work. It's pretty good. There's no Kirito in it. The main character is just... This is what she is. She's depressed because these like popular girls at school are really short, and she's this like tall girl. She's this tall girl, right? And she goes into VR games, and she goes through multiple VR games, but every time she like gets a character, it's either too tall. She's like, I don't get a short character, right? And she goes to she ends up playing GGO, like she starts a character in GGO, so it randomized like her character.
Yeah.
And she's like a short girl. And she's like, okay, now I gotta learn how to play the game.
It's actually kind of funny.
So she ends up learning the game and like the mechanics of the game. And she's like, I'm gonna pick the agility build. And she has a P90 she calls P-chan. And she likes this so much, she becomes like, she has like on her phone, like a little pink P90 like keychain. And she becomes like one of the best players around, even though in the original in the original season they said that agility builds are bad. But like agility builds just make her like super fast and all that, and she's like small, so she's like a really hard target to shoot. It's pretty good because they actually like flesh out the mechanics to GGO and how it works. They keep some of the mechanics already stated, like, you know, snipers. So it's a VR game. So what Kirito did was, oh, I predict the gun lines ahead of time, because when like somebody is trying to shoot you, there'll be like gun lines that show where they're aiming. And he would just predict it ahead of time so he could like deflect their bullets, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She's just super fast, so she sees the lines and she just dodges. But there's one mechanic they kept, which is snipers on their first shot. There's no line, so it's a complete like surprise attack. And they do add that because one of the characters is a sniper. And they're like, okay, that's a kind of funny mechanic. You just gotta make sure you get your shot correct the first time. But he's like a really good sniper player, so, you know, he barely misses. Barely. Sometimes he does. Also, you know, it's group play, so, like, if one of your guys gets shot down, right? You're just like, oh, there's a sniper nearby, and if he tries to shoot again, they'll show the red dot on us. So we could deal with that. Anyways, I highly recommend that one. GGO Alternative, that one's pretty good. There's also less rape in that one. And I say that because there's a lot of, like, every season. What makes, I say, like, season 1's okay. Up until the actual, like, end of the Sword Art Online game. And then the...
Oh, it has grapefruit in it?
Yeah, it does. It does. And so...
I would have never have pegged a freaking, like, anime like that to have that.
It does.
Have that.
It happens in the second half of the first season. The main character's waifu, like the main heroine, almost gets it, right?
Oh, man.
And it sucks because she's like a damsel in distress the whole time, and we're like, oh, but she was a major character in the first one. And then they put Kirito's cousin instead. Not really cousin, not blood related, Teehee, as the main heroine of that season. even though she's just going to be regulated to Kirito's harem. She gets to sit on the chair, okay? Because you know he loves his main waifu, so that's the only one that gets true interaction, and everybody else is just on the chair forever. So after their seasons and after their like highlights, they just get put on the chair. I like Death Gun though. The whole concept of Death Gun is that he was in so in SAO, they had the whole if you die in the game, you die in real life type deal. And
Yeah.
Death Gun, he was a PvP player in that game, which means he purposely killed other people. And so Death Gun comes into the game, he's got like this edgy mask of like a skull or whatever, right? Do you mind if I spoil like SAO Gun Gale Online type deal?
Okay.
So Death Gun's whole gimmick is that he has a specific gun. It's like I believe it's a Glock or something. And if he shoots people with it, they die in real life. Like, even if they're hit and their HP's still there, they die and they disconnect. Kind of deal.
Well, that's cheating.
Well, you think it's cheating, but actually he has an incel brother who goes around and, like, lethal injects players that they targeted. So he would only use the death gun on players that have already been targeted. And he would use other weapons.
So does he shoot them to target them IRL?
No, he shoots them to get because his brother just waits in their room or whatever, right? And then he waits for them to get shot by the death gun, and then he puts them to, he lethally injects them.
He puts them down. Oh.
Yeah. So people then think, oh, if you get shot by that gun, you die. And that's why he's called Death Gun.
That is a mess.
And the only I like Death Gun because his incel brother is very lame, as in like the main heroine. Yeah, I call him incel brother because it turns out I already knew the plot twist ahead of time. As soon as this character was introduced and he was very sweet to the main heroine of the thing, I'm like, no one's allowed to flirt with women or have crushes on women unless it's Kirito. I'm like, this guy wants to grape her, right? And that's literally like what he tries to do.
Oh man.
To Shion, who's like the protagonist of that. She's a sniper, by the way. She's actually a pretty cool character, but she gets regulated to the cuck chair afterwards. Other than that, like I said, his Kirito saves her in time, like IRL, so it's okay. And that doesn't happen. And the son goes to like jail. Well, the Death Gun guy, the player, goes to jail. But I like Death Gun. He didn't care about the whole like he didn't care about like the grape aspect, right? He just wanted to continue his death game, bro. And then I was talking to Cypher about this along the drive, right? And he's like, what would you do if you were like in the Laughing Coffin PvP guild in SAO? Like, how would you cope that you were actually killing people? Or like, how would your reputation work? I would say, oh, I didn't know people's brains were actually getting fried. That could have been propaganda, right? I was just PvP. And if I didn't see those people log in, well, maybe they logged out safely. I don't know. Kind of deal. Because they did show,
I have
like,
a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. Was like it publicly known from the get-go that, hey, if you die in this game we made, you're gonna die in real life? Are you down anyway?
Yeah, some people didn't believe. No, what they did is they played SAO because they were like, oh, this game is really fun, right? It has like these sword arts and all that. And then immediately when they tried to log out, there's no log out button.
Wait, there's no log out, so they're stuck.
Yeah. And then they all get teleported, and this guy explains, like, oh yeah, if some people have already, like, their VR headsets were forcibly removed, yeah, their brains are fried now. Here's footage of that happening in real life. And they're like, some people don't believe it. They're like, nah, that could be, like, doctored footage. He could be trolling us, right?
Yeah.
So it's like a looming threat, like, if I die, do I die in real life? The answer, yes. The answer, yes, your brain does get fried.
Wait, well, what is the goal? the overarching goal?
They have to clear the tower. There's like this like tower that they have to clear. So they like the first place they're on is the first floor. So there's like they're in this castle, and the first floor is kind of like, have you ever seen like Korean manhwa, or like if they're traveling like a tower, they like have a new location they're at. So like every new floor after you defeat the boss unlocks the next floor. But it's okay, they skip a lot of the floors and it doesn't even end on the 100th floor. Because they've rushed the story majorly.
Oh, I mean, is the maker of the game, what was their intention with like making it so that people can't leave?
He's just crazy.
So
he's
like,
actually in the
rational.
game. He's like one of the top leaders of the guild, one of the guilds, like the strongest guild. He's the leader.
Wait, so you're telling me like the person who like made the game and like forced everyone to get stuck in the game? It's like, oh, I'm no-lifing it. I have no life. Wait a minute, if I force everybody else.
I
to
force
no
everybody
life-
else to no life, and it's very fun when it's a death game. You gotta take this game seriously.
If I force everyone else to no life, they'll be on my level.
Exactly. So a lot of the surviving players have to have like therapy, you know, to deal with the fact that they were in a death game, and they had rehabilitation because, you know, they were pretty much moved to hospitals to be force fed. So a lot of people just died of starvation because they had no family members and nobody checked on them.
Oh man.
Oh, imagine being stuck there and like you have no family. It's over. It's like, bro, what? Do I get a phone call? Can I call my neighbor?
Hey man, I know we don't know each other too well, but can you like,
bro, you gotta get me to the hospital. I gotta be force fed, bro.
wait a minute, if you're fucking like a neat, like, wouldn't you just be like, oh, this is my dream?
Yeah, it's your
I've
dream
always
until
wanted
one
to-"
day your brain you die. You just die randomly because you die of starvation.
Well, the guy who made the game didn't think it through too far, I bet.
Yeah. Then again, the author didn't think MMO mechanics too far. Because they're like, oh, everybody's supposed to have like a special skill and all that, and only Kirito gets a special skill. And him, of course. But, yeah, only Kirito gets a special skill. Even though, like, for 3 episodes, Kirito does nothing. He literally just has, like, time away from the... Like, he goes to one floor and he just lives his life there. And he comes back and he's still the best player, and it makes no sense. Like, bro, these people are, like, clearing floors ahead of you. They have more XP than you. But no, apparently Kirito's the guy that still is, like, a higher level than everybody else. Because he was, like, one of the beta testers for... I don't know. Makes no sense. Kirito's just broken. Okay? Oh, and he has hacker powers. The hacker powers kind of make sense, that he's good at programming. Do you know why? Do you know about Excel World?
I don't.
Well, okay. There is a protagonist in Excel World. Well, Excel World's like a completely virtual world. So, you know, you could like feel, touch everything. Pretty much don't have to go back to the real world. You could just live in Excel World. It at the time it had a very interesting protagonist. The protagonist is like a fat, pudgy, short guy. But Excel World is actually this, like, I believe Excel World came first, and then SAO is the prequel to Excel World. And who created Excel World? Kirito created Excel World.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's pretty much that. Because he even explains it, like, in one of the seasons. He's like, I want the virtual world to be a lot more like the real world type deal. I will create the best VR system. And it became, like, his passion project. Okay. I've no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have more important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Sorry for spoilers for any SAO-related stuff. Actually, the funniest thing, there's a character I keep calling Char, and people keep calling him Dante just because this isn't red. But I'm like, he's Char. This guy is Char. He literally, like, even wears the mask to pretend to be somebody else after his supposed defeat. I'm like, this guy's just Char. How much do you know of the original Gundam?
Not too much.
How much do you know of Char?
I don't know anything about that, brother.
Char is, he's never betrayed anyone in his life, okay? He's probably, like, one of the most popular characters in all Gundam. He's, like, he has to keep his blue eye, like, I believe he has blue eyes and blonde hair, and he has to keep his blue eyes hidden. Because he was originally part of the, like, before Zeon started, you know, Sig Zeon! You know, those guys. Yeah. There was, like, a principality called Zeon, right? And before they become like, an empire, there was a royal family. So they're all in space and all that. They live in space. And his family gets assassinated by the current rulers of the... like, the current rulers of the, like, empire type deal. But he survives. So he survives, like, his family getting assassinated, and he takes on the name Char, and then he has to put on, like, a mask. By the way, he killed some random, like, friend of his to take his mask. That's betrayal number 1. He used to wear sunglasses a lot. I do like the prequel movies. The prequel movies are very yaoi focused, though, for some weird reason.
Oh my god.
Which is very funny. You would never think that, because he betrays one of the... like, he knows this Imperial guy, and he's like, Garma?
Are there dudes with, like, big hands and stuff?
No. They just have a very loving relationship that isn't explored in the original at all. Because, yeah, they're said to be friends, and he works under Garma. And then, eventually, he's just like, Garma's ship just starts blowing up, and Char's like, oh, by the way, I'm sorry that you were born into the Imperial family. We could have been friends, but you guys... And he just, like, laughs it off as his friend just blows up. Because he was going to betray him anyways. Pretty much all the Imperial guys mainly kill themselves. The main character does not kill any of them, like, actual bad guys. They either betray themselves, or Char just shows up and kills them. And then in Zeta, the thing that comes after, the Earth forces are the bad guys. Yeah, everybody who's like in Earth are the bad guys, and then the space people are the good guys, and Char's in the good guy squad for that one. And then Char becomes a villain and Char's counterattack, so it becomes very odd. Because, like, the whole concept is, like, yeah, these guys might be based off of, like, the Nazis and stuff. But they're not entirely evil. And the Federation might be, like, the protagonist faction, but they're not entirely good type deal.
Oh, okay, so actually, like, complicated.
Yeah. Like, there's a thing where, like, a random Zaku pilot from, like, the, you know, the bad guy faction was just talking normally. And, like about his hopes and dreams and stuff. They're like, oh, they're not all so bad. It becomes even more confusing in, like, Thunderbolt. Because then you realize, in Thunderbolt, it takes place during, like, the events of Gundam's, like, 1-year war. By the way, the whole war lasts 1 year between Earth and the space people. Like, Zeon.
Oh, damn.
And it starts with this. They develop there's an Earth, like, okay, in the prequel movie, they have Char make his debut, and he gets to pilot one of the new Zaku 2s. And his is, of course, red, right? And they're like, why did you make your Zaku red? And he's like, oh, it's just how I am, right? And he gets the title, the Red Comet, because they're like, you can't pilot a Zaku 2 that fast. He goes ahead of everybody else in the formation and starts wiping out, like, the Earth Federation, like, capital ships. And they're like, damn, he's too fast. He's moving, like, 3 times the speed of a normal Zaku and all that, right? And so that's how he gets his thing. It's that Char always goes 3 times as fast.
Oh, damn, man.
Usually that's supposed to kill you. And then there's, of course, a lot... You watched Wing, right? You remember that, General Zex.
Yeah, I remember Zax.
Yeah, he's based off of Char. You know that thing where he wanted to like push his limits and go faster?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
like,
just based
that's
off of
just the
Char.
whole-
Yeah, he's Char, pretty much. He even wears that mask, and yeah, he's part of a family that got wiped out.
The white helmet.
Yeah, he's just Char. Char also has a white helmet, so you kind of know who Char is because every Gundam series, even Seed, likes to copy the Char.
That's a character archetype they keep carrying on.
Yeah, I say this, Fire Emblem even copied it, but they call him Camus instead. It's like that guy that should be on your side, but he can't for reasons. He always has like blonde hair. It's kind of a thing. It's a trope even like in a different series. Oh man.
Starting to pass out, brother.
You can exit call if you want. I'll nini you. I'll give you goodnight kisses.
Ugh. I have to run now. My people need me.
Ah. Well, before that, mwah. Good night. He's yaoi baiting again. Dude, I have to keep the Fujos happy in chat. Unironically, I got that before. Like,
gotta give him something.
This was like I had a Japanese viewer and I go like, are you a Fujoshi? Because she's talking about the thumbnail. And she goes, yes. She's like, I love your thumbnail. And the thumbnail at the time was me and Piwu making. It was like a fan art.
I saw that. That cracked me up so much.
Yeah, so I had to ask chat if you're Fujoshis, and a good majority of them were.
Oh my god.
I have to keep them happy, bro. Anyways, you got a decent amount of lore, but I yap about anything I'm like interested in. That's what I do. And you at least talk. You at least talk more. People who just like instantly go silent the minute my autism starts. It's over.
Well, it's because, you know what it is. It's like your mouth opens and like all the information's flowing in, and I can just imagine his mouth like just like open the whole time.
Yeah.
While staring, just like he's like entranced. He can't respond.
Yeah, he could. He's like it became worse when me and Kara were talking. Me and Kara were talking about like something. We were talking about Crossed at the time, and.
Wait, Crossed, the comic where like the virus that makes people like uninhibited.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
That's a screwed up comic, man. I heard a rumor that they wanted to adapt that, and I instantly got pissed. I got pissed off. It was like, dude, you can't.
That can't be. That can't be adapted.
No. The only way you're adapting that is that if it goes straight to HBO. Like HBO could probably adapt.
Yeah, and they'll only show the male parts, not the female parts.
Oh, that's right, because it's HBO.
HBO used to be cooler about that kind of thing. No, it's not.
They show people's. Well, no. HBO will show tits and ass, but they won't show like between the legs.
Oh, then how are they going to adapt Cross?
Well, it's because like they'll show the dude parts, just like you're saying. Like they'll imply everything. But they'll show everything else. Like, do you remember True Blood?
Yeah, I remember True Blood.
Like True Blood showed like they got away with showing a lot.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I mean, if
that's the first HBO show I watched, to be honest.
Yeah, like I mean, like if True Blood could get away with some of it, like I'm sure they could do something. Like if they did Cross on HBO, like they could do it. Like if it's anybody else doing Cross, like nah. Like it's gonna be like a diet, like 0-calorie version of Crossed.
Yeah, so I hope they should put on HBO. They should put everything in it. Even the dog. See, oh my gosh,
man,
where's my dog? I think that zombie is doing things to your dog.
Well, no, the thing is, they weren't zombies. They were still like regular human
beings.
Just
a virus.
The only thing the virus.
They do decay over time, though. If they that's because they don't treat themselves. They don't.
Yeah, it's because they don't take care of themselves afterwards. This is because they're so hyper uninhibited, like they're like acting like animals.
I would
Like they
still
can
say
still
they're kind of like zombies because zombies have
well,
that like
no,
the
they could still talk, they could still think. It's just that there's nothing. They don't have a conscious holding back their worst impulses. That's pretty much it.
well
But
that
they could
that's
still
kind of
they could
the
still
like I was just talking about like this I think it was like a psychology class. They're like, what part of the brain would activate if you're a zombie? And they say everything shuts down except this one thing that's just like your baser instincts acting.
yeah, your reptile brain. But the thing is, like in Crossed, it wasn't that. In Crossed, it was literally just the human inhibition, the ability to like control yourself is turned off.
You're
Basically,
mega id. That's how I always explained it. You don't
you're a
have
what?
you don't have ego and you don't have like super ego. You're just fully id.
Oh man.
You
I
just
mean, like the thing
you're
is,
you're id
they were
focused.
talking. They were like they could talk. They could like have conversations.
That's what I'm
There
saying
was
though.
one.
Some zombies do that. They have the talk thing, right? And it doesn't help that like 28 days later or something copied off a
Well,
cross zombie. Like
the
yeah.
thing is, like the 28 days later zombies were like the crossed zombies on crack because they weren't civilized at all. Like the I mean, that's not to say that the crossed zombies, quote unquote, were civilized, but like they were still human beings that could talk and think and like do complex
Well, some
tasks
of them
still.
are. It just depends. It's like a gotcha.
Yeah, but like and, like outside of that, the only thing about their physiology that was like really changed was like they have the rash on their face, and that's about it.
Yeah. And then they say cunt a lot. They're really
But
dumb. Oh,
no, there was one crossed zombie person that like learned to like kind of sort of halfway control themselves, and like they were just doing it to like sneak into like encampments and just like basically like, oh, I gotta hold my urges just a little bit longer and I
it's
can
just
have
a little
whatever I
bit.
want. Just a little bit. Like it was just like they had the slightest bit of like because they were like consciously forcing themselves to like stop.
Did they just
You know?
do the reverse? What they do like when they want to sneak through like a cross thing where they put like makeup or like blood on their face? You know, to make the cross. Did he just like put makeup that was like covering his rash?
I don't remember. I really don't remember
Or do you
what it
wear a
was that.
mask? I think a mask kind of would help with that.
Yeah, they he like covered it up somehow.
By the way, I like how in Badlands they do that trope, right? Like these like English soldiers get mad at the priest for like, oh, you're being stupid by telling everybody to paint a cross on their face. And then literally a few stories later, they're just like, oh, we're gonna put crosses on our face. It lets us walk by cross people as long as we show that we're like you know, as long as we don't get too engaged. Because you know, cross will attack themselves. They love
Yeah.
doing that. But they said if, because they usually, I think the mentality is they look, it's kind of like an alpha beta thing. They look like for the beta cross, and then they attack them or like do things to them.
Well, you know what it was is that they were hyper opportunistic. So it's like yeah, there wasn't like too much of a hierarchy in regards to who's stronger or more assertive. It's like
Except
no. If
Smokey.
you had, it's like if you had the opportunity to do something, you just did it because you couldn't control yourself.
Yeah, except if you're like Smokey. His whole thing was about
Yeah.
breeding. He's like, we gotta continue. We can't be wiped out, bros. We can't be wiped out, bros. Although I do like the idea to counter cross completely is just live in a cold area with nobody around. What?
I
You
mean, you
think the
could either be in a really hot area too, would probably do it.
it depends. It depends. Not a lot of people are formed to cold areas, but there are some people who are
Well,
like more
well,
resistant
it's
to
like they
hot
can't.
areas.
The reason why I say that is because in a really hot area, they're not taking care of themselves. They're not like going after water.
Yeah. It's like a desert. Yeah. Well, they did do something similar to that, except they started like eating each other and then like drinking the blood of each other
Oh,
to
okay,
get
that makes
across. That
sense.
was in the first volume, remember? Because I believe, well, remember that nerd guy with the salt?
I forgot. I forgot a
He's
lot
like
about it
the
because the thing is, I read it online. That's the thing. I didn't read like the physical medium, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, there's that guy who's like he's a complete nerd and he has his family, and he puts the he's like, oh, I saw Salt one time stop a like a cross, and so he makes so his family goes off on their own and he makes a cross circle, and of course he gets like they both they well his daughter gets like destroyed.
Oh man.
And his wife is just cursing him. She's like, "You cocksucker," and all that, right? And she's like getting raped, and he's getting raped too. I
Oh man.
believe they implied that the one cross that had his like features cut off and no limbs and all that was that guy, because he was kind of fat as well, and that's how they were tracking the group. Is because he used like I think that's how they reference the fact that they retain their memories. Is that he was tracking them specifically because he remembers that group. He remembers Cindy's group, so they were following them like across the desert. And anytime they need food or like water, they would just kill and like cook one of them.
Oh man. Dude, it's a fucked up comic. All right, man, I gotta call it a
All
night.
right, DD for reals. I was
Thank-
distracting you with Crossed.
I know, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Well, we'll discuss it another time, Tommy.
Yeah, you
have
could
a
be on
good
the
night,
stream.
Tommy.
You take care. Mwah.
Buenos nachos.
I'll disconnect because I always have to be the last person to disconnect, or else it becomes a forever cycle. Anyways, chat, that's what happens if I get like autistic about something and I have somebody to talk to. It happens very often. Word of the demonstration and its resolutions outstrip you, Tommy. Every man, woman, and child at Ishgard has hold the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. And now I actually get to the story. I'm sorry for that. I like to yap. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I'm yapping at them. I'm talking about the cross comics with them. Like, whoa, that's messed up. I see. So that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intention, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. By the way, I have that thing that my Oshi has a lot. I'll talk about something else, I'll bounce off of that and tangent more. And I feel like it's a never-ending cycle of just that, I sometimes remember where I started, because I'll go back, I'm like, wait, I don't have to, ask chat, oh, where was I? What was I originally talking about? I usually remember some sequences. To dwell so deeply on this war and vengeance it begets, only for that, too, to be taken away. Is it a wonder that they were left bereaved? For what was the sacrifice? Have we not showing for our suffering? A thought of peace for a sufficient salve? But mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours was a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifices of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. Pretty much, guys, what they're saying is, we have to honor our forebears for fighting, but we can't glorify what they did. Clear, unambiguous enemy in an undeniably righteous cause, 'tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. And now they're fighting brother wars because there's no lie. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are without options. Guys, if you think about it, this is a very base quest line. At our last meeting, a proposal was, I'm not going to expand on why I say that that's a base quest line. Proposal was, tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for a joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I mean, we do have a common threat. It's the Asians, bro. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference. Mayhaps a grand melee? Oh yeah, hold on chat. I have to readjust something. I'll get rid of desktop audio. Back our regular audio. This should be it. And man, I sound EP. I had to delay thought to these excesses after. Oh yeah. But mayhaps a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our belligerent spirits up. But you guys might hear that. I don't like the word belligered. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies. United Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest, hosted by Ishgard in the shadows of the Gate of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as reaffirmation. Oh, hello, Piwoo. Nay. Oh, I was just talking to Chili earlier. I went on one of my rants. Bands. Wow, I have that many fans? That's crazy. I didn't know I was so popular. That's a 1, 2. Wait, I'm seeing how many digits. Oh, I'm a 6 view? Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm a 6 view. And P-Woo's brain. He's cheating on you. Oh, it's over. It's okay. He was just on my stream and we talked for like a very long time and I didn't really get around to progressing to the story while I was talking. A victory under such circumstances would serve as reformation, nay, a declaration of all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism. It is true, but should we be defeated though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Oh yeah, Piwoo, I'm just working on finishing Heavensward. I'll be there. I'll be there to finish Heavensward, bro. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it's worth. However, I have a request. How did my son Ilmlin take place on a grand melee? Yeah, there's just like a little bit of quest, although most of this was just me talking. And also in game it was me talking. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I am. After I'm done with this like talk, I'll tell you which patch I'm on. It's less though. It's way less than the quest line you went through. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be. Now then, you have no time to lose, Tommy. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write the alliance leaders at once. Begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to avoid me. Like I said, once I see the quest line that we're on, I'll know. Alright. We're on choices. Okay. So choices is... Wait, this is... I gotta search up main quest real quick. MSQ. But I know the part like after the MSQ, like the patches, is a little less. I'm seeing where choices is. Choices. That's 3.2. 3.2. Then I do 3.3, which is actually very short. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. And then there's 3.4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then right before Heavensward, well, right before Stormblood, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 more in 3.56. And there's no unlocks. I don't have to do like any extremes or anything for this. So this is their solution, a grand melee to unite people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they taken into their confidence, upon whom they have so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them? When the proposal is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? I've come this far, have we not? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame to not see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Almeric wishes you to field a force comprising of both his Templar Knights and Hilda's Watch, right? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Yeah, then Creed came back. We found him. Well met, Tommy. Have you spoken with Sir Almeric? Just yapping at her. I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Almeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such plans. Indeed, I know effectiveness all too well. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm only on 6 hours, don't worry. Having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I'll select the knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Yeah, I have to talk to Hilda about it. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver the list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most disposable. So what are you up to, Kiwoo? What are you... Alright, let's see. Oh, we go here. No, wait, we don't go there. We have to go to the brine. The broom. Called the brine, I don't know why. There you go, Hilda. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Almeric's grand sortie. Seems we're expected to join him. It's nice for him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with the professional bleeding soldiers. There's a letter. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guest. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Well, will you be fighting too? Reckon it inspired the lads if you were. Might take their minds off of getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation, you the pillars. Alright. He said I go to the pillars, right? Yeah. Just have to look at the... He's always there. He's always at the marketplace. When is he not? He loves being in the marketplace. I carried Hornor to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. Hey, this guy shot an unarmed protester and gave the order for it. So father has volunteered me for his grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. I'm about to, like, slap his face, bro. No, it's not like that. I just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House Fortemstone, you see. My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this order, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Ornate, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go to Sir Emmerich. I will make my own decision. You know what? He's making more decisions than I am currently. The only decision I had was, like, Grand Company, bro. And now, like... Oh, and what class I want to be. I just follow the quest marker, bro. That's what I do. You think I'm free? No, I follow quest marker. Alright. Oh. I see very well, you may enter. This choices quest is a lot of yapping, though. Get to witness him making his own choice.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Melee. Melee. Warcraft 3 Melee?
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you.
I mean, I killed his father, to be honest.
Yet still, you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
He's pretty much the de facto leader of this place, too. Well, now he is.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
He didn't do like a succeeding you father type deal. I believe I killed him.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
He wants to believe.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
He's doing stuff.
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
Yeah.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. And I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Imagine starting like the Dark
Esteemed
Knight
Sir
quest
Emmerich
line
leading
now.
the Temple Knights
It would
and
become
the
weird.
Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
It becomes weird because then you're fighting like the Temple
Then
Knights.
you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
I get to beat up the other people.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory, a warrior without equal, who I am.
Oh yeah, Piwu, this guy got
to call a
stabbed.
friend.
And he still
No
got
one
better.
I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your
He's
conscience
just
will allow
based.
it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
And technically, he's like on the same, you know, like with the Seed Seer and Radabon and the Admiral. He's pretty much like on the same leadership role as them. Except currently, he's the de facto leader, but not permanently.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
It's like, yeah, forget my Grand Company. I'm gonna help Ishgard now. Can I join the Ishgard Grand Company? That'd be pretty cool. Where's the Ishgard Grand Company? I'm invested. Gods help me. I think I might be in love. I dare say I might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battle. And did you see the way his eyes look up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that'd be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. These are all pretty cool weapon-looking things, but I want the pieces. Oh, victory! Wait. Oh, no, okay. I was about to say. I'm like, what are the... Wait, Piwu, do you know about the Warrior of Darkness, bro? Sir Ulmeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. A grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Tommy. We must not fail. Rare opportunity to pit yourself against the Allied forces outside of Cathanu, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. That's they're like, don't PvP. PvP outside. Alright. Gates of Judgment, isn't that like right there? Isn't there like an easy way to get to the Gates of Judgment? Go back into the Orza. Well, this is all Orza currently. I never get to use this skill, so I'm going to cast it now. One day we'll be able to do it again, and then we'll be able to do our like class quest again once we get to Stormblood. Steps? Yep. That's what we do. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. Ahem. I think that we are mere moments away from the cream of yours soldiery in battle. That I am mere... What if... What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of victory, and of glory. Of the stories I'll tell honor it when he awakes. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight them. I'm ready, old boy, are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but I believe men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortemps into battle. Pray do us this honor. In grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. They just say, you'll look like it. So these are our opponents. Yeah, we do fight Radabon. Oh my gosh. Fight the one-armed man himself. I'm there. I am a house 4 times knight, so it does make sense. Our team's ready.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
No murdering, I guess. No stabbing off Radabon's other arm. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which the allied company of Uldar, Redania, and Lunansa will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. When combat is incapacitated, the opposing company may be awarded tactical points. Like this. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points will be declared the victor. There's a defender. During the Grand Melee, officials may be marked as certain combatants with Fury's Gaze, which will indicate by ethereal tether. Okay. So defeating marked ones give me 10. Okay. We got this.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
It's like a mini game, bro. And then Radabon gets tethered, wipes our whole party. Uldar looks way cooler though. What the heck?
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
We're ready, guys. We just have to win this one. We just have to win this one, chat. We've got Fury Gaze. What if I get Fury Gaze? Where's my, like... Forward. Ish. Okay. I attack the frickin'... I see it. I immediately see it. I attack Pippin. Hey. Stop tethering my boy. Alright, where's their guy? He's here. I attack this guy. Where's our point? Alright. Their guy's there. I immediately go for this guy. I don't care if they have the enhanced stats, they're not as good as me. If we win these ones, chat, I'm gonna go take on that guy. We're gonna crush them. We got the enhanced stats this time. Oh, there's a flame veteran. I don't know who that guy is, but he's gonna get wiped. They're healing. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's Pippin again. Came back. Tether me! You gotta tether me! Bam. Alright, wipe out Pippin again. Kill steal. Kill steal again. He's got the tether on their side. Where are you going? I'm not done yet. Oh my gosh. I can protect you. I got this. This is somebody important. I'll get all of them, don't worry. But they're just going to respawn even more. There's like no point in attacking. Well, not attacking. Unless they switch. Yeah, that's a lot to do. Plus, it's not like my taunt would work. But I can provoke this. Oh, I can provoke. Ha. I provoke you. I insulted him or something. Wait, this is cool. Watch this. Bam. Cloud of Darkness. Cloud of Darkness again. Oh, hey. How many points are we working with? Oh, you? You're injured, so bam. Oh, you? You're also injured. And this is GG if we hit this person. Oh, I'm tied. Come at me. And me. It's me. We got a duel. Oh. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. I think Creed will take care of this. Yeah, it was a nothing. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. Fight Rob on one-on-one. Daft Sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Tommy now. It's okay. We'll just push in. And he's like, I don't even need a line. Oh. Bro. Damn. I'll take care of him. 1v1. Well met, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Don't worry, I got this. I think I got this. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Alright, let's get them, chat. While they fight in the background, we fight here. Like Fury, it's just the two of them in there. Oh, what are you doing? Nice attack. And they just keep coming. Don't worry, I got this. You guys are a little worried for nothing. Ah, brilliant. You are indeed a warrior. What? Oh no. No, you will not charge your thingy. Alright, hold on. You will not charge the thingy. Alright, take care of all of it. What was that supposed to do, though? Alright. Strength, Tommy. Now's your chance. That was a cool immortal flame thing that you did. Oh, this is not going to be a good finishing move. Hold on. Oh, still wants to attack me. Alright, take your victory. You earned it. Shouldn't have doubted me, bro. Yeah, if he had 2 arms, he'd be a lot stronger. Although he did wipe out our guys. It's like,
Did he win? Then we...
I won this one.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, you shouldn't have doubted, bro.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
You did take a lot of swords to the face.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
They needed this, chat.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
It's so inspirational. Now, what they have to say about
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Yeah, they have been fighting, like, for centuries.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Well, like, you had the cheat code there.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose.
Yeah,
displayed
unity.
by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
The people.
Oh yeah, she resonates with what you just said.
Change
they're
is
like,
indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard.
they literally have the same idea.
And for you.
But she's trying to eliminate she's trying to do the Republic thing, and he's over there like, yeah.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Well, thanks for holding that ogre off.
These Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for
Whoa, 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 hold on. Wait, I did do that. Oh. It will have won eventually, right, Dan Creed?
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
I think Dan Creed is just having his aether disrupted type deal.
Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. Oh wait, Pew doesn't know what happened with I gotta DM him real quick about something. I know he'll skip it. What? I gotta show him this. I'm just gonna post the picture. Those balls. I had forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you on your victory. I know how far you come, much less how you endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Wait, hold on. It's a very low-level thing. Because outside here is just low-level stuff. Look, I out-leveled the sentries. Why do they have levels on the sentries? Is it because they'll fight like mobs? Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Ranaban, I cannot ever recall seeing him. Yeah? Look, DMs. Aww. Look at you. Look at him. Gonna pet the guy. He's a little princehood. I cannot recall seeing him look so happy in defeat. It's cute. Well, everything you seem to be falling into place. Like a little... I'm sorry, I keep looking at it and I'm like, oh. Look at the little people. The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory. And yours... I'm huge, by the way. Yeah, I don't know, like... Some of those people look taller than you, I'm sorry. You're kind of like huge in a wide way. These Guardians have... No, watch him don't redraw it because of what I said. It looks good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yours and Lance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Tommy. You made it happen. But fine. Don't worry about it, bro. We learned the emote victory. I learned something, chat, today. Is that red mage thing? Yeah. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You brought us the victory we desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. They needed this victory. Cutscene?
My lord!
Oh, Honorfont. It's him.
Honorwa, my boy.
Honor.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal.
Oh, he's got a scar right
and
there,
I have
actually.
Naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Bro, he's been
I
corrupted.
see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
Let's put that theory to proof.
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparation.
I expected more of like a crazier.
Imolde, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
He's like, we can't test that theory now. Bro was supposed to test his theory. Do you know what? Every time I see their shields, speaking of Unicorn Gundam that I brought
No
up,
stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
I can't stop thinking of the Unicorn Foundation. Also, I was told in Stormblood there is an IBO reference, like, quest that you can do.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough.
Somebody told me about it.
When the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
So I'm focusing on that. Because they know I talk about IBO. Oh, Emmerich's hood looks really cool. I wish I could have Emmerich's gear. It's cool. They say you dueled General Radabon within a ring of flames. Did not think the man was so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted way in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru, and we agreed the other day we agreed to tell the others that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you have left the Falchions Nest, but I thought best to keep to myself for a time. I won't rely on you over much when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing urgent that cannot wait until after the conference. So let's make the Falchions Nest. Let's see if Lord Oratel has need of our assistance. Alright. So go to Falchions Nest here. I'm going to check along the line where we are. Victory, then there's another one, and another one, and then we have the last quest till like the post-Dragon Song War stuff. The last few quests afterwards, where we probably have to defeat Nidhogg, bro. Well met, Master Ito. And thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely. They did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is much to be done. I would speak with you more. Must I see to our duties? As for you and Master Alphenard, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. He's like, you better frickin' enjoy yourself. There you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait? Or do you have other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? No. Excellent. I only hope that Thancred and the others will not be late. Aftershell events do not come around very often. By matters to attend, I think they mean like IRL matters, because this will be like a large cutscene or something. I want to see their unveiling of their portrait. It probably shows Shiva and a dragon kissing. Alright, we just have to wait for the dragon.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
That's a woman. That was Amelia, who hates everything that Ulmerich is doing.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
He's going to say things.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Comes a dragon, bro.
Look!
The white dragon.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood, which they yearn to see restored.
Does she write her own speeches?
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
People, I told you the dragons are important.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Oh, he's going off script.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
You're getting very emotional about it.
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
You had to go off script for her, bro.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Yeah, he has to unveil that. Unveil the thing. Is Shiva and yeah.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
I knew it was gonna be something with Shiva. Kissing a dragon. Never. Oh. It's Estian. But he's not really Estian. He's a dragon. Oh. You covered in blood. Oh my gosh. Ew. You guys gotta understand. Yeah, we forgot to kill that guy. Guys, you gotta understand that's a dragon. Would have Estian wanted it this way? Maybe.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
He's really mad.
Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath.
We saw it. Don't worry, I'll put him down again.
My revenge.
7 hells.
He's gonna turn into a dragon, bros. Alright, are you the new
Nidhogg?
Nidhogg's just doing his thing again. It's just like Skyrim. The black dragon came and
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
unironically
So
true.
let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
No, started another war.
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
This isn't good for peace efforts. They killed the friendly dragon. He said something. I mean, yeah. Sometimes there's a time for peace, then there's time for war, and the war is I'm going into a dungeon and I'm going to slap that thing. But they need not waste their lives on it. I'll just take me like, let me get a group of 8 people real quick. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held small hope that you had seen an Azila was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Ulmerk. For mercy, Vidnoff's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Ain's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope for a swift recovery. We shouldn't get slain, but such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoron, but to his kindred. War is coming, and yet, who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of vengeance, like Estian. Don't mind the reward, okay? Doesn't break the flow. A Hellfire armor offending. When I said I wished to speak with you after conference, I confessed I envisioned rather happy circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things, I must say, not to Warrior Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Tommy, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory of Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Bye. Go Camp Dragonhead then. Meet you there. Go to a low-level zone to talk with him. At least you didn't say, we have to go to Camp Drybone. It would have been crazy if he was like, let's go to Camp Drybone. Yeah. It's like, we must talk in Camp Drybone for reasons. For reasons. Or he's like, let's go back to the Waking Sands. It's not drugged this time, right?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
No, I was recently drugged.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very
yeah,
own
falling stoves.
As Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die, were I still commander of the Braves. I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Your resolve
I
quakes
needed
like your sisters.
a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Like for peace or something?
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
He wants to save people.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
Aww.
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
He's got his own answer. Gotta protect his friends. That's one answer you could give. His flashbacks to all the times we had. People that are no longer with us. We'll find a way.
We will. I know we will.
Just let me get 7 players, and don't worry. Go ahead. Thank you, Tommy. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is an infectious power of hope. Right. That's quite enough seldom introspective for one night. I think it both benefit us from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at 4 Times Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Alright, so we just... Oh wait, I might have turned up. Get any cards from that last battle? Methinks not. Alright, so that's the last vigil. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor, lost and uncertain. We were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would be if we forsook our friends? We stopped looking for Yida and Papalymo, or if we give up hope of bringing Mephilia back. Though she would know it would cost her dearly, Mephilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydralin, and of Ascian's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake but the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray, carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we'll find a way. We will. We will. And then you have to wait like a little bit months for next patch, but don't worry. Don't have to worry about that. That's a non-thing we have to do. You gotta learn battle stance.
of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming
Can you imagine
rage.
waiting for like the next thing? Next patch for the
Enough
story?
to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
Steal or steal? Which one?
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
You think I'm silly?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Just gonna wander off. The little Wallafell level reminds me of like Morrowind when the characters walk. It's the Warrior of Darkness again. It's John Darkness. Denkreed's watching John Darkness.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
Sorry, just stretching my limbs a little.
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
It's just
For in those
Edmond's
twilight
Grimoires.
hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised
Nidhogg.
their voices.
He says
for
it
the
with such
final
hatred, he's like,
chorus of the
Nidhogg.
Dragon Song War.
From the memoir, Gears of Change. That's the actual like patches we're going through. Like the first one was Heavensward, and that was the entirety. Caution, Yida. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Oh, she does have her mask again. I thought she would be maskless. Where's her upgrade to be maskless? John Mask. I'm assuming that leads to Stormblood. Like whatever their plotline is leads to Stormblood plotline. That's just my like opinion, guys. Hold on, I could upgrade this gear. Wait, that fending stuff doesn't work on Warrior? Oh, because I'm too low level. I forgot. What do these look like? Oh my gosh. Sabatons, gauntlets. That's Oh wait, there's the armor. Looks pretty cool, I guess. Got that Manpex window. Ah, Master Ito, it's well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanard wished to word with you. Ah, Tommy, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask, do you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference? Though I dare say, you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Ali's Law, I fear him lost forever. But the mere fact that there's some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus I turn to Yasholta and Creeley for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did. For it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Is there a sick title we can have? Final Witness. Stormlord? Oh, that's just why I had it originally. Nidhogg Slayer. The gear change. Okay. Oh, I was going all there and I'm like, I just have to do this thing. Wait, let's see. Forgotten Night. I still don't know what the clan hunt thing is about. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Oh, the music.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
What do you mean? God drank mulled wine before
Gibberon got
it,
the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Yeah. God.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
When my ethereal
You
sword...
spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Doesn't Asian's do the same thing? I mean, his eyes
When
worked
he
like...
appeared at Fulcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Oh no.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Just smothered, bro.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
He'll do it. He's there.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
He's still fighting to this day, bros.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Tear the eyes out.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino.
Alphino's really
By all
determined.
means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
That's true, unless he's able to control it. Or
What other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
But then you become Nidhogg, and I have to kill you. You gotta understand.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
That's us.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none.
Aw.
Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Yeah, I'll do that. That's what I do. Oh, hello, Edit. Oh my gosh, hello, Raiders. I'm just trying to finish up Heavensward here. Oh, it's my Chud's son! Wait, weren't you larger? I'm Tommy Ito, and this is my Chud's son. What do you guys think of my Chud's son? Can't help it but be, like, silly. I love my Chud son. He's like a chicken, but I thought he went into his teenage phase. He can't just turn into a tiny guy.
Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Yeah, they even drew the... at least they fixed the blood.
lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling.
So I'm
the
Tommy
blood
Ito, and I'm
of
hopelessly
his own
addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, guys.
A timely atrocity to remind the
Hello,
children
Edit.
of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from
I'm
over.
trying to finish up Heavensward here. Oh, Chili was earlier in chat.
Gave way to fury. The call to
Chili
arms
was
rang
saying
out
something
in
about like, oh,
Death
I have
to
to skip
Nidhogg.
cutscenes because I have
To
to
Nidhogg.
catch up. He doesn't know that he's an ARR, bro. I'm just like, you're an ARR, bro. That's the longest, even if you skip cutscenes. Because they decide, like, oh, after you beat the game, you do, like, 80 quests. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, he said, you and your brother got him into, playing Final Fantasy XIV. What news has Sir Umeric to share with us, I wonder? I mean, we could grab the healing coffer, even though I don't have a heal class. Might Sir Ulmeric, perchance, have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhaps they have located that is to say, maybe Nidhogg has been found. Come, I'd like to hear what the Lord Commander has to say. This is me. Catboy in-game, Catboy out-of-game. It's just how I am.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not.
There's a lot of voice acting for
Our
this one.
scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Oh yeah, we had to go to Churning Mist. I know there's like a dungeon we had to do. I mean, fighting Nidhogg at first was a
We
dungeon.
shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
To be fair, I want to get to a dungeon where I can use all my abilities as a Dark Knight.
With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not
that's my
summon
grand
to
hope.
discuss strategy.
Oh, you didn't?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him.
This guy here,
In any case,
Alphanard,
we must
Alphanu,
needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
wants to save Estian, the guy possessed currently by
You
Nidhogg.
speak of Hraesvelga?
Yeah, why not?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
And these elven people and these
That
dragons.
is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be...
Wait, I am?
How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular
trying my
about
best,
Hraesvelga's
okay?
unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed.
I'm trying to
since
get
our
the
visit
Stormblood
Summer.
at least by the end
And
of
if
the
there is
stream.
even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Bro, you're like the representative of Ishgard. What are you talking about?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will
It's
depart
like the
at your
Yi.
leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
Edit, do you skip the cutscenes? I gotta know.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Ah. Okay. Finally somebody else who doesn't skip the cutscenes. Alright, Nini. You take care. Mwah. Oh. Yeah, you do have to experience the story. And then I'll bring up stuff to Piwu, and then Piwu will be like, what are you talking about? Piwu's, hey, psst, Tommy, could you quickly check DMs? I'll do that. That's a lot. He did make himself bigger. Kinda feels pointless if you don't watch the cutscenes. Also, hi, Edit. Piwu, don't look at that message that Edit just said. Don't read his message. It grieves me to impose upon you in this matter, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. Also, I do like it. It reminds me of, like, Lemonade a little. It is not an imposition, Sir Almerk. To Tommy and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in this salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we, be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's, shade will strike, but we must assume that at that time it's not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that he will be escorting me to Solemn Al. I keep saying I. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hausfigure at Zenith in the Churning Mist. Here we began our ascent. However, I think it's best that we pay a visit to Angst's shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would like to consult with Vittunir. I propose that this is part out of concern for her condition. Were she succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she might be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Oh, I'll teleport there in like a second. I'm also going to check real quick, guys. I'm going to check real quick where I am in the story. Is this Ally of Ishgard? Ally for Ishgard. So this is not too long a quest line. And then there's just the the 9 quests afterwards. I think it's 9 quests. Hold on, did I read that right? No, I did not read that right. I read ahead a bunch of... I was looking at things. Let's see. And while I was looking at things, I saw that there's an Alphanard coat, and I know you guys say that, well, at least JP says, he says this, he goes, oh, Tommy has the Alphanard haircut on his model. So I'm gonna have to, like, replace the Gambler outfit with the Tommy Ito stuff. It's gonna be a bit silly. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for not disturbing your repercussion. I can't read, bro. Vidnofir, I would hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Did thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You are the guest of honor to our confrontation, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I'm a full-grown dragon, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle. Here thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He sworn to defend me from harm and hardship. What could we return to that era piece when man and dragon knew of such comradeship? Would that our every effort do so, we were not undone by an ancient rancor. For truth, there is no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is played, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Solemn Al, to beseech the aid on your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hausfigure's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But it is a folly to hope. I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind, go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions into frenzy. Thank you, Vidnofir. We shall we shall disturb your rest no longer. And I want, I guess this. Anything with tenacity. It's my pepper dude, I could go for an omelet with like jalapeno peppers in it. Though I expect no better of an answer from Vidnoff here. I take little pleasure from having been proved right. It would seem that our presence in Zenith will be every bit unwelcome as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one so great warmth to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanode. Scout ahead if you wish, Tommy. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Wait, they just wanna go to Mogholm? I ain't going to Mogholm. I know where Mogholm is. Tommy, look at DMs again. Ah, that's very colorful. It's nice. Did you make yourself bigger? Wait, I have to know any subtle changes. No. You got smaller. He's smaller, chat. Trust the pleb. I'm huge by the way. You keep saying that. Which one is the best one? I like your newest one, to be honest. It's got some pink lemonade stuff in it. I once heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never have I dreamt. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estienne and Yourselves yet walked at our side. Oh. Insamoogle. Koopapo? Is that you, Tommy? Yeah, you know me, I guess. If isn't Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. Moghan? At least you remember me. You do remember, don't you, Tom? Moglin? I thought he was Moghan. Stupid Moghan. I'm so wrong. Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment. But I'm sure you were just finally recalling the time we camped in Zenith, right, Kupo? I was right, he wasn't Moglin, he was Moghan. See, I remember, chat. I have good memory. But putting aside our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? It definitely wasn't Moglin. Isn't there... Ah, another audience with old Hotsphere. I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. If the winds as gentle as they are... The winds aren't very gentle. What's he talking about? A good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith. While the winds are still in our favor. Bro, the winds are not in our favor. Look at all those... This is awkward. This is an awkward moment. The Ludo narrative isn't... Chat, my immersion is breaking the Ludo narrative. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Chat, my mind's being destroyed. The Ludo narrative. Chat, look away. Chat, don't look. While our immersion's completely broken. I gotta use the clear sky shout, obviously. Just looking Skyrim or something. we go, we just fly up here. See, this is my Chud Son's actual appearance. And he's like, you have to clear a dungeon for me. Dude, I know how to play that horn. I just assume it's the winds are in our favor, and it blew our trumpet sound to him directly. I'm assuming that that's how it's gonna go. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Completely different guy shows up.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in battle against my shade of my brood brother. I'm sure he knew that.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is right plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Yeah, but did you see the memorial? Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou my own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me as the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression. Here I consumed her. Like before he consumed her. I permit my children to offer and deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou would darest ask me once more of me to but affirm thine incurable arrogance. This is my least favorite dragon. Literally gave his eye so that this continues. And then we return his eye. And then he just makes problems.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Do you not know what hope is? Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yeah, you literally helped us before. Ysel. Piteous, deluded Ysel. The child did laminate her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days, which was her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. Do you know what she wants? And for my own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Alphinode's like, that's surprising.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a motive truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals? I mean, this guy is called like a kinslayer, bro, so...
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Yeah, he knows that more than anyone.
My father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal. I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime.
Damn, get him.
Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own.
I like
But if
Emmerich a
I must slay
lot.
my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Alright. His father showed up. His dad's here. He stopped getting the milk. Heed me, my child. The servants of Haldulin envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Yeah, we're like that. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance. The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but rather pawn well thy course, lest it lead to thee unto greater remorse. You talk to him, Chud's son. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Nidhogg's transformation into a rage incarnate is, in part, of my undoing. I rendered him unto mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against such a terrible shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall wait thee in the ruins, whereas Rataskir once dwelled. Heed well to the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Thank you, Chud's son. You scold your wait, does that make this guy my Chud grandson? Is that how the family relations work? He followed us all the way here? Moghan, where are you going? Oh, don't worry about my chud son. I've known him since forever. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside this palace. It's doubtlessly one of the children of which Hasfugil spoke. Come, my friends, let's not keep our escort waiting. Is he a funny Wormth? Is he a funny wyvern? There he is. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. My preparations, chat, are going to be BRB real quick. I'm going to get coffee, and I'm going to get maybe some food. I haven't eaten. Maybe not that. Just BRB. I'll be right back, guys, and I'll queue up for that dungeon. sorry about that. Oh, hide that. Took me a little longer to get here because my cat sat on me. There we go. We'll just do this dungeon. No problem. I was making coffee. I was looking for Loki-sama around here, and she sat on me. But she never comes up here to sit on me. So I'm like, if you want to sit on me longer, I would have been like, oh, you got to come over to my streaming room. Then you could sit on me all day. That's fine. But she didn't want to do that. Ow. Alright, so now while that goes on... Oh yeah, I open up my Chugabo thing. I put this in here. I put so much in here. Should technically put all my faded copies into here. You need alchemy or something to cover these? Alright, takes down. Oh, I put poison in these. Alright, let's see. Sometimes I wish I could craft food in this game, but I haven't touched any of the... cooking classes or... well, any of the job classes. He's jobless, chat. Unemployed behavior. Looks like somebody was on it for a while. I might as well do fates. You do have to do those for daily. Oh, I have the level scale, don't I? Yeah, I have the level scale. So that's where all the... Ow. I had to help this tiny little dragon win the day. We do this every day. Have you had enough, Kupo? I gotta take the aggro if you want. There we go. Save this little dragon from getting hurt. It's just what I do, chat. And hopefully I save this little dragon before the Q pops. Get around to it. Feel free to yield at any time. Alright, teleports in front of you. He's like, don't you have some Kupo nuts to gather? What's wrong with you? Alright, and I Abyssal Drain, because I'm just that cool or something. Alright, that thing pops really fast. We got stunned. Alright. I never have enough. We win these. Can I interject this? Oh, I thought... See, interject never works on anything. I have no clue why. Alright, we'll beat him up. And we go on to the next boss fight. It has 7 minutes remaining. And I'm less personally invested in this one. Before I was personally invested to see a little dragon win the day, because he reminded me of my chud's son. This one, not so much. It was a random dragon. Oh, hold on. I should get my... I realize I don't have my blood gauge. That's something I do not have. Alright, let's see. A little bit of AoE, but this isn't going to help me kill this guy any faster. See, I don't like having most of my arsenal just locked. Currently where I am, this is just how I have to live. Oh, we have a DPS in the party. Means we're almost done. Alright. You have to stand there though on my salted earth. You're taking damage. That's not even my strongest range, bros. Oh, I stopped them. It do be like that sometimes. Should be using this. Oh, actually, when I think about it, it's very easy to avoid that attack. So you go up here. Can I interject his action? Let's try it. Alright, let's see. Does it work? Doesn't work? It didn't work, chat. I thought we'd be able to do something about that. That Edge of Darkness attack, that only works when my mana is anywhere close. Oh my gosh, let me... And now my DPS is gone. I was just reforming the party, don't worry, we'll get there. It's less than 5 minutes. Alright. Oh wait, I can't slap this guy until I slap him. I know it made no sense, but don't worry. Paradise Lost. Oh, I see what damage my thing's doing. It's not a lot. Yeah, I could normally do like 3,000 damage. Not this much. Let's cast it again. Lost Dragon. Alright, we win this. I take on 2 hits because I could just... I just absorb all their attacks, bro. I mean, the biggest damage I can do is like the Abyssal Drain here. Get both of them. Lost Dragon trying to do something. You will be my next play hit. Yeah, and that's Soul Eater, like from the anime Soul Eater. Which, they need to reduce... I guess they're working on a Soul Eater remake. I'm okay with a Soul Eater remake. They fudged up the ending, but I don't know if they'll, like, beat Black Paper Moon as an OP. Oh, good. Just have to wait on the pop here. We're good. The healer doesn't want to join. He hates me in particular. I know, we're good. Light party. Say henyo to them. I always say henyo, and that's my Oshi influencing me. I don't like to skip even the dungeon cutscenes, because then if I get the dungeon again, I know for sure I'll have to watch the cuts. I don't get to auto skip the cutscenes. And I got to go teehee first time. Teehee chat first time. Alright, gotta get my tank stance up. It's always important. Never forget that I got a tank stance. Oh really? They just block us off here? They hate us. This is where I see more of my AoEs in action. Alright, hold on. I just have to finish off this AoE, then I'll do something. Wow, look at this place. Impressive. Alright, let me just make sure I got all of them. And then we just go to the next thing. An enchanted fan. Bro, come on. Oh, hold on. There's one more. There it is. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Got everything. Let's go. No. And then grab the last enchanted fan. I think that's what we do. Oh. There we are. Put them all here. Why not? This is how you tank. Kinda. Oh. There's monsters there. I didn't see that. Whoops, my bad. My bad. There we go. He didn't see them. Oh. Sure, like boosting me up into the air. Like that. There we go. Is it a Moogle? Is our boss literally a Moogle? Oh, it's Moglin. I know we're fighting Moglin today. As far as you go, Tommy, you and your ridiculous aim won't make it past me. Why does he hate me, bro? Why? Bomb guard. This is the one protecting. We'll cast Pump Holy. Probably going redstone. Pump praise. What is it? I will touch that thing. Oh. You just have to move him out of the way. I get it. I kind of understand the gimmick. Oh, it's gonna have an archer or something? Oh, I see what he's doing now. Oh. I thought for a second I didn't hop. But I did hop. Game wouldn't let you go into the, like, the frickin'... That's funny. Oh, hold on. Let's, be a little risky. That's not all of them. I have to gather. What about these eggs? Alright, there's eggs, okay? And then we have to crush the egg before they hatch. Alright, that's a few destroyed. Or am I single targeting? I don't know. Yeah, single target is the best for that kind of thing. I'd have to position myself differently. It's all referenced throughout my journey. Just constantly do this. How far up do we go? There still seems to be like things here. Alright, there's a boss room up ahead, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll cast this. Alright. And then Abyssal Drink. That big dragon's still with us. Breathwing. Kind of AoE attack. Okay, looks good enough to me. Yeah, I don't need that gear. Alright, are we all here? Alright, good. This looks like we get knocked off. Fighting like a Pegasus, bro. Oh, I see. You can do something like that. Alright, this way. Alright. Sides. Don't get hit into the thing. Alright. It's gonna be obnoxious. Where do I tank this guy? Unless I just have to keep it like here so I don't have to focus it. Oh, it looks like he'll knock me off if I do that. Oh, yeah, he just randomly decides to target this man. Alright. He sure likes doing his things. What side is it? Alright, it's this way. Okay. Like here? Kinda weird. A little cringe. Here we are. Alright, I'm just waiting for everybody to load in. Okay, everybody's loaded in, so tried. Okay. It's making us fight as babies. That was whether my trial still. Yeah, it just be that way. Oh. What's that about, chat? Oh. It's just a single target? What the heck is that? Oh. Oh, thanks for the ice pack. It was a friendly AoE. He was just being friendly, chat. And then we beat the crap out of him. Thanks for lighting the path, but I have to go up now. It just has to be this way. In the end, it has to be this way. I don't know. Moving these though. Hey, Wreck Dragon. I'm assuming another dragons won't help us. Oh no. Yeah, I know what I have to do, don't worry. I have to watch a cutscene, that's what I have to do. Another dragon-based boss battle. To be fair, they even got the Mughals working on it. Alright. Ready to go. They're probably all there. But then again, like I said, once I see it once, I never have to see it again. This is kind of like the typical boss fight, right? On Tank Buster. How will wings do those do? Oh. Almost seemed almost random. This guy is the domain of dragons. Holy storm. Oh. This hits everybody. Oh, hold on, give me like 2 seconds. Oh, this way? Alright. Not that bad. Oh, come on, they want to converge. Okay. Oh, it happens 3 times. 4 times. Jesus. I do not go, man. I really have to pay attention that dragons like to do more than one. That's easy enough, so. Really killing those guys. I, once again, in the dungeon, forget that they do multi of that thing. Let's hit side. It's easy to predict. See? Respect. Oh, I hate this. I'm just gonna stand still. Oh well, hold on. I'm gonna get hit by something. Ow. What? This is awkward. Bye. This is a multi thing, but I'm probably just gonna. There are no party members. They hate me in particular. That's why I automatically got this, even though I didn't want this. Okay. Ever bereft of an eye, my brute brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Hydron chose her champion servants well. Very well. I shall trust the seed of man one last time. But thy deeds shall flicker hope that lingereth yet within my heart to kindle anew, or extinguish forever. I don't know what he just said. Oh. I get to ride him? No, wait, these are different people. That you yet stand is a proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight on as allies then, and together brandish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, on the soul of lost Yishel. Wait, did do that? Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant to harm us, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots, and in short, it was a very thorough lesson. Oh, Moglin was here. Ow, Kupo. Tommy, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabbit demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my poor palms ached. Even this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Tommy's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Mogon. Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Like, whatever.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Yeah, we did stuff.
The battle was indeed hard won.
I'm a BN, you know.
I would never.
I got distracted. I didn't mean to do that.
That moved the heart of the great worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
To Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
When does he mean to strike? Like right now? I'm gonna touch the trial.
Oh God.
Ah! It's my Chud's son. What do you have to say, Chud's son?
The cry heraldeth is coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Okay. Okay. And I complete. It's like select a reward. I want those max potions. The king is asking his two white-haired twinks to save his town. He's not a king, he's just a knight commander. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Wait. That was quick. Hold on, let me see. Let me focus. I didn't know Pew was in this game. And he doesn't have white hair. Alright, hold on. I'm going to switch because he's going to be yappy. He's going to do his thing. Oh yeah, I have to put it into desktop audio. I have to put it into desktop audio now.
Why are you so white? No, why are you so loud?
That's your fault.
Okay. Yeah, that is my fault. My bad. Hello, everyone.
Oh wait. No, you then. This roar portent. I'm gonna go defeat Nidhogg again, bro.
I must return to my city without delay.
I will have my anniversary. It will be important for me.
He has his anniversary going on, guys.
Yeah. Don't talk over me too much then, because I'm the main child today. I'm the main attraction.
Then do I have to like leave because I have to talk for like the story thing?
I mean, probably just mute yourself when I like stuff like that. You're good with that after all.
Alright,
Okay,
well currently I don't need to.
Yeah, currently no. Currently you're fine, currently. I love you.
Except the dragon work. The dragons talk.
The dragon.
You would. You would, Shiva.
I would. Yeah, I would.
That's a guy dragon.
I installed the Black Source today.
And how did it go?
So apparently... From what I know, apparently it's supposed to be censored.
It's supposed to be, he says.
It's supposed to be censored. And that's everything I know.
Oh, don't worry, you can play Sengoku Rants next. That'd be based.
I need to finish Fear Hunger 2 Termina, and then I will play that.
You really... I haven't been trying to find, like, a good patch for Sengoku Rants so I could play it.
What's a Sengoku Rant?
It's Rants, you know, the king of, the king of unconsensual, but he's a hero. Please understand. And he's working for the Oda clan to unite the land of Japan. Yet it's kind of like a strategy game as well as like an RPG.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Rants?
I don't think so.
Okay, so go to a hentai video website and type in Rants.
Okay. Okay, I see why I never heard of it now.
But there's games too, which are also eroges, which is why you need a censor patch.
That's great. Should I stream it?
Yeah, if you can find a censored patch.
What if I stream it without a censored patch on the stream?
Well then you don't need Black Souls uncensored, right?
Because there will be no stream.
What?
Because the stream gonna get cancelled, because there's gonna be porn on screen.
Yeah, if you do play Sengoku Rants without censored, then your stream will get cancelled, because there'll be porn on stream.
Oh, that is true, that is true, I guess.
What's also a fun game. Oh, these dragons are really mad.
You're a fun game.
Dude, that hurt my soul. I can't believe you'd say something so brutal.
Well, that was nice.
It's like you're just a game to me.
Life is a video game. It's just a simulation of there.
By the fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
No, that's reinforcements for you guys. That's us.
Remember who you are. Remember who you are. Oh.
See, that's our reinforcements. We win this.
I'm putting on my anniversary hat.
Ah.
It works horrible. That's okay. Ah. 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 Why do I need to open my mouth more? I need to let out my air. Yeah.
Damn, he's like, you were
There we
late.
go.
Kinda.
Ah.
Called me late. He's like, you're late and gay, warrior of light. I'm like, damn. Can't just say that to me. Do you know that term? Like, if you don't start the stream on time, people go late and gay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get 7 players real quick. Wait.
No.
Hold on, let me get 7 players real quick. What do you mean, no? I have
What do you
to.
mean? Why over 6 players? That's devil. That's devil.
I need...
Heretics. Evil.
Heretics are on our side, though, this time.
Ah.
Oh.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm drinking Red Bull.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna let them the dragon talk.
Dragon talk.
Yeah, they speak in like Skyrim dragon talk.
That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I already speak like a dragon language, to się kurwa tutaj dzieje. Nigdy nic nie wiem, ale będzie świetnie, bo mi się tak podoba.
I can't believe he's talking in dragon speak. Did you just use fire breath on us?
Kurwa! Kurwa!
I can't believe he just turned the sky a clear color.
I ate all the crowd.
Yeah, that's what happened. Nidhogg's really mad.
No, why is he mad? That being mad is mean. You shouldn't supposed to get mad.
No, this is the main villain for the expansion, I guess.
That's fair.
Besides the Pope. Damn, he's like, you talked about my wife? This guy's like,
Pope?
yeah, the Pope. Remember? The Pope turned into the God King.
Oh, that was a pope?
Yeah.
The dragoon.
No, the dragoon is this guy.
Oh, I thought the dragoon was the pope.
No.
That would be the craziest pope ever.
And dragoon's not the Pope. He's just part of his own order.
That's fair.
The whole thing about dragoons is they're separate from like the politics.
I have 772 hours in the VTube studio.
Damn, he's gaming.
I am gaming. Also, I've been doing my Blender 3D model with Ralph yesterday on stream.
Nice.
And honestly, we actually did kind of well.
Oh yeah, did you see what I replied to on your tweets? I'm like, first he's Pikachu, now he's Mimikyu.
That one, I hate it. I hope you drew something new. I really hope you like wrote something new. This is horrible. Why would you wrote that to me?
Oh no, he's stealing him off. That means I have to use my 8-player raid status to fight this guy.
That was crazy. Raimi gave me PNG.
Raimi did?
Yeah, Raimi did PNG. She's in the thumbnail. It's amazing. I'm so happy. I know that, yeah. With two of the main 3 rats I know. If only I had Vicky, then I would have all 3 rats and I could cast Solar Flare and kill everyone.
Is that what rats do?
What else they do?
I thought they eat cheese. Or steal cheese.
They eat cheese?
They also eat rat poison for some weird reason.
Isn't that unhealthy for them?
Yeah, but don't tell them.
I'm sorry. I have one more OBS open. Task Manager. It's your time, Task Manager. It's your time to shine. Kill OBS.
Bro, I feel bad for this bridge. This bridge will never recover. Ooh, that's pretty though. They're casting Meteor.
You like my thumbnail?
I don't know, I think there was like a top tier thumbnail that you and me had. That was like perfect. The thumbnail's what you DM'd me, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
Someone said it's not bad. Not bad. That's it. Like, might as well tell myself to kill myself at that point.
He's being
Horrible.
He's allowed to be melodramatic. It's his Sweet 16, okay?
I'm 1 year old. How old are you? Are you 2 years old?
I'm only 3. It's over for me.
3?
Yeah. I'm old as a VTuber, it's over.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Well, everyone's already waiting on me. God, so weird. They found.
You can hear what he's saying, right? Without the... We take away the subtitles so he doesn't know.
I don't know. I'm not listening to your stream because I hate you.
I know you do.
No, wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's no eyes! Bro, what happened to his eyes? Did he give us the power of the eye? Oh, he gave me his eye. Epic.
That would be pretty cool.
He did. You literally gave his eye. Oh, touch the eye. I ponder the eye.
We ponder that eye. We ponder that eye. We ponder that eye. We ponder that eye. Hello everyone. I'm starting my stream. Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. My name is Mark. And today we're gonna be celebrating anniversary.
And he's joined today by Moist Critical here.
Hello, this is Moist Critical here. The current situation of Tommy Ito is crazy. Like, I could dance on my 2 ball sacks with another of nutsack in my hair in my mouth, and that wouldn't even closely show how crazy the situation of Ito Tommy is. Hello, I'm Markiplier. I like women. That's his like main catchphrase. Trust me. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I like women. The 3 dots. What? Yeah. That's exactly what Markiplier says. It's his tummies.
I really like that
Tommy.
music. Hello, hello everyone.
Let me get the bathtub.
He caught me at an awkward place in my life.
Yeah, I kind of found him in the middle of nowhere, so I decided I'm gonna take Tommy. And he become mine.
Whoa, which way?
Oh,
this music is so good though.
It is pretty good, isn't it? I know you're not talking to me, but I'm gonna pretend like I do because I love you.
Okay.
Let me get something for you. Remember our first ever collab?
Yeah. Can you put me in the bathtub?
Yeah, do you know what I'm getting out right now?
The bathtub? Or my Squidward toy, which one? Discount Squidward
The
toy.
bathtub. Do you remember what I did with you in the bathtub?
Yeah, you gave me a shower, or I don't like that. VTubers aren't supposed to be sticky.
I don't think that's what happened actually.
You only remember the
Of what?
ending part. Also, I forgot. I'm supposed to. I have desktop audio on for you, so everybody's hearing this frickin' repeat. And you never warned me. They won't hear it now. Sorry about that. I forgot I desktop audio for him, and I had
Which
something
open
background.
VC are you using? The one on my server. I'm using the one on my server. That's why I sent the Discord link. Oh wait, does...
I love trials.
Am I stupid? Wait, open. Nice to meet you, Mark Liar. No, I'm Markiplier, not Marky Liar. I swear. No, I'm gonna Marky hire you so you can Marky defend
Isn't there a
me.
guy called Marky something?
Hey, Markiplier.
No. Literally, he's like called Marky something. I forgot. Oh, no, I'm thinking of nobody knows who that is, but I do. I know who Marky Joe is.
Marky Joe?
Yeah.
He sounds like the Spanish actor of like Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, I am Marky Joe.
You're thinking of Angry Joe. No, you're thinking of Perturbed Pablo. That's his name.
Spanish. He would be like a redneck.
He's not redneck. He's just obsessed with Toho. Like he likes Ryzen's his waifu.
I know that he likes his apples, especially the apples.
I'll stick next to my tank here. Oh, that guy died.
Hello, tall guy. Hi, you're having an amazing day today. You know why? Because I'm 1 year old. I'm old now. I'm a real.
He's a hag.
Now. Shut the fuck up.
Hag love in chat.
I'm not a hag. I never was one.
What?
That's what I said to you, Mark Liar.
He lied? Exactly,
No,
Mark Liar.
No, I'm not a Mark Liar.
What a Mark Liar. So weird.
I'm not a liar. Please.
No, his
You
voice?
have to understand me, Tommy.
Shadow Dragon? Alright.
Today is a this day currently in my place. So, also, oh my god, PayPal, thank you for the follow. I miss say great.
Hold on.
Wait,
Take all that.
Silly shoutout? Why did Silly shoutout? What happened there?
My damage reduction, bro. It's so over. Are you kidding me?
Hag love. No.
Hag
I
love.
hags, but I'm not a hag.
Does Shadow Dragon just do whatever he wants? In the way. Yeah, if I provoke
Wait,
him.
am I...
Yeah, he just does
Wait,
whatever he wants.
Does open VC means global or does open VC means...
Oh, we're going to get hit. Did we win?
Open V...
Oh my gosh! Ain't no
Am I
way.
stupid? Wait, why did I put... Oh! Open VC means open voice chat. Anyone can join it.
Why is he so...
Yeah, I just realized that's what it means, and that's what?
The boss is so cool looking. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Looks
goodness
keto.
gracious.
Oh goodness gracious!
Oh goodness gracious, I might have made a small mistake that I can't really fix now.
Remember chat, you can fix P-Woo.
Can you fix P-Woo? I don't think you can fix P-Woo.
Oh, these guys have to break up.
Oh my goodness. I didn't... Okay, I have to suffer the consequences. I have to get into OpenVC now. Beep.
That's a lot of mechanics, to be honest.
Okay, Tommy, we're
Yeah?
becoming a public hags right now. We have to go to the open public...
I can't do that right now. I'm in the middle of a, like, I'm in the middle of something.
Okay, sure. That's fine. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Tommy,
Okay.
stay in the banter. You better be washed up and like super smelly when I get back.
I should be super smelly, I can do that.
Great.
Alright. There we are. Is this guy really, like, naked the whole time, guys? Alright, I'll cast Surprise one. A little less damage. Interject has no effect. When does it ever? When does this thing ever have effect of Okay. Oh, what the heck? I still got hit by that. some BS. He's going like true mode. Hold on. I'll attack a lot. Quick, somebody, do the thing. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I'm okay with that. Oh, there it is. Do we win? I think we won. Another to the dungeons unlocked, chat. I'm just alone doing my thing, but our homie's back, I guess. Player command. Cute portrait, that's why I added it. I got 2 commands for no reason. I was even main tank, bros.
Estinian!
Oh, I didn't have to voice act this.
Is this to be mine end?
Nah.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate.
I mean like
Thou shalt die by my hand.
it's not gonna go very well. Nope. Our homie's still in there. Our homie will not let this happen.
Your hand, worm.
Based. We like, not your hand. Get wrecked. Damn. What the heck's going on, guys?
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
We're supposed to save you, though. Oh, finish? It just means try rip off the eyes.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No, well... We got you.
You can't die like this! I won't let you!
We had too many people die in this expansion already. Ah. She's in spirit, bro. Ah, the homie. The ghosts of our allies show up. With the power of friendship, we like win, bro. The music is just so good. Goodbye, Nidhogg. May your soul go somewhere else. Undone by mortal will, withered now. And that's how you end the Dragon Song War, guys. Aww. Where's Alphanar? Oh, he's good. Our homie draws breath, so we're good.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Throw them away. You throw it that way, I throw it this way. Welcome back. Oh,
Hello, Tommy. I missed you, Tommy. God, Tommy, they were saying such a horrible things.
Like
so
happy anniversary.
It was like super happy anniversary.
It's so over for you.
It is.
That's cute. Oh, I was just enjoying a cutscene where like they saved the homie and the spirits of the dead come and help you rip out the eyes of the homie.
That sounds actually pretty sweet.
He lives.
Are you? Do you wanna experience the open VC experience with me then?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to put just game audio on, so everything will sound schizo.
That sounds even more amazing. Okay, I have to get back to being open VC because I guess I'm a father today.
Yeah.
That's what I am today. By accident, actually. I didn't mean to wrote open VC, but I guess I leave that now. I guess I chose my path.
At once, Lord
Okay.
Commander.
You chose this path. He chose this path, chat.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh, he's going to carry him? But Alphino finally did it. He did a thing. Well, I mean, he does a lot of things, but he did another thing. Horde has sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hreysvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
And our alliance had served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee. 'Twas thy own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. You want back? He doesn't even want it back. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Bye. Thanks for the eye. I don't know why you let me keep it, though. Maybe just explain your dragoon powers.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hreysvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
And they just immediately get back to rebuilding, like, this tower. Go work on it. Alright. I'm going to turn off desktop audio. I might turn off the voice audio. This is gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen. Is this a public bathhouse? That's not what a bathhouse is about. Hello, tall guy. Yeah, I love using tall guys fan art. It tracks the Fujos. Tall guy, I appreciate it. I always put it up. Sometimes I put it on stream because it's funny. Anytime people's like, let's play Final Fantasy 14, I'm there. I'm there putting it. I'm putting up the thumbnail. He puts up something fun, and I'm just like, I'm gonna put up that thumbnail. We're completely mute. Through the heat of haze of pain, I swear I sense, but no. The path is done. But we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estienne survives the ordeal. Complete the quest. Easy, guys. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Tommy. And rightfully so. I was, without a doubt, one of your more, epithel victories? Though I must admit, I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Dude, it's gonna be messed up, guys. I thought for a second. I thought for a second, guys, that I would, like, be done with this by the end of stream, but I think I'll have to, like, put Heavensward. Not only for your own sake, had you not been in mind to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estienne's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us play a visit to Lucia, and beg news of his condition. We just... Look at this chat. I'm gaming. Tell me, Master Alphenard, my honored friends. As if winning house figure to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm just hearing something that they're saying. Yeah, the creators of the game hate guns, so you don't get to shoot the fish. I'm sorry. What is going on, guys? Alright, my own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true savers of the day were Tommy and Estienne. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estienne, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitality captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estienne's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you'll do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Almarek is never long for Estienne's bedside. And we'll send word to the movement if there are any developments. Now, if you satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Farewell, First Commander. Come, Tommy. It should seem we are waited at the Four Temps Manor. Oh, I'm gonna say something to... No, the thing you're talking about, that's mainly the first game. That's all I want to say. Welcome, Master Ito. Shall I... Oh yeah, this is the basic.
The heroes of the hour return.
Oh, I got safe chat.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
What's going on?
I gave every ounce of my strength.
My
efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Oh, they're golf clapping for me.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
He did something, guys.
My
His
Lord's
whole character.
command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
He can't stop being... Well, I'm gonna do something, but first,
there will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Alright, first I'm gonna do something. There we go. Sorry, guys.
I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire.
Wait, hold on. Retire at your leisure. Does that be picked up? Yeah.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
If you want to know what they're talking about, he's talking about having a fear boner of the ocean.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
I guess I could talk to them while this goes
In
on.
which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Oh, hold on. Pick the JoJo reference character. You're an ending C. Yeah. Oh, I see. You picked the German woman in your run. You would like yellow mages. I don't. One is yellow mage. They have a blue mage. They have all these other mages, but they never have the yellow mage. Okay, but if they have yellow mages, you get to like break limbs off of combat. Oh yeah, because you only have like 3 days, right? And then you get, and then. So who did you let die? Yeah. Do another run. Tommy, my friend, what can I do for the Saber of Ishgard? Seek Master Alphenard. Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit on Estien's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by... Oh yeah, hold on. I can listen to every stream now. Though he would sooner faint than admit, the boy must be exhausted by Heavensward's trial, and all that filed. Estien is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Oh my gosh. You get a cool coat. You get a sick coat, chat. My own friendship with Estien began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estien barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. So, I might have remained, had fate not seemed to intervene. While out on a patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, and as such, life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, fully obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Oh yeah, because his family was killed. Revenge was ever at his forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that, Alphenard, he sees something of his lost sibling. In the ungentle chidings of Estien, Alphenard has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estien's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once. And I can well understand Alphenard's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I am on my way. Quest accepted. I just want the cool outfit. I want the sick outfit, guys. Oh, sorry, I'm on the... Quickly, Tommy. You must go to him. You see this? It's the curse of several cutscenes. Hopefully they're all voiced. They're all voiced. Oh, that's what he looks like without his helmet. He's got white hair just like me.
Estinian.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute myself. Pewoo's so wired, bro. Tell guy, what's up? You're my Squidward.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
He's my Squidward, bro. Pewoo, do you know what they told me?
When
They
I saw
hit me
you
with?
awaken, I could not. It was such a relief.
They
We
hit
feared you might
they
never
hit
wake
me
up.
with do you have enough time for several cutscenes at once?
Now, Estinian. If Master
Yeah,
Alphino thought any
'cause
less of you,
I can
would still
unmute in the
be
meantime.
Nidhogg's plaything.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
Greatest of all time?
Thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light.
Who's your goat?
Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesthogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine.
Yeah,
But
he's a
full
goat.
glad am I that you did.
Am I your goat?
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive.
Whoa, slow down there. Don't
You
insult
acted
Hot
in
Wheels like
defense of
that.
Ishgard, as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle. nor trust
Yeah,
you
she's
alone.
Hot Wheels. I don't know what to say.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
Damn. That's messed up, bro. You can't just take somebody's legs if they're not using it.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul
You'll
presence
get phantom
bind each
pain.
fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retain some trace of awareness.
Actually, what you said reminded me of something. I saw this like short once where they had a guy, right? He travels into the future. They're like, "What would you do if you had time travel?" He's like, "I travel into the future. I dig up my own like bones, and then I bring them back in the past with me." And they're like, "Why would you do that?" He's like, "They're mine."
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained,
I didn't know
save
Estien's hair was this
vengeance
long.
against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not.
Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Sounds like something that goats do.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Oh, the dog in the first game does that. He just finds she finds places like this. I don't know why. It actually improves her stats.
Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
I think on the hardest difficulty, you can't get any party members or something.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay
Yeah,
down the mantle
that's
of
in the first game too. You just can't recruit them.
my friend.
And like Legard will be dead when you like actually get there. No, I mean on the highest difficulty, he's always dead.
He has tired himself.
Yeah, because you can't hire any party members.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
People would love the first game. Do you know why? He would go to Bunny Garden and be stuck there. Yeah. You know what Bunny Garden is? Or you can't do the flip the coin to see if you keep your sanity or not.
See my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Well, you go there and they're just having like a huge orgy, and you could join in and it like heals you. But then the second time isn't free.
Following
You have to
the
flip a
battle
coin.
with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Sir Almeric literally did what the Lalafell Sultanate wanted to do in like 2 seconds in one story.
Carefully laid,
He did that.
and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the
Dragon
highest
Slayer.
seat in the House of Lords.
Yeah. From Berserk. Yeah, I mean, it starts off as not enchanted, but he kills
Though
enough
he strove
demons
at
that, like,
first to
it becomes enchanted.
refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
The best weapon, when I think about it, is actually Excalibur, because Saber goes, Excalibur! And then, like, it's a noble phantasm. So she's a fantasy weapon?
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
You go to the Lady of the Lake, right? And it's just Piwu's mom. Like the Lady of the Lake brings forth Piwu's mom. Piwu.
The people looked on in awe as he soared.
Piwu, I have an urgent. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And by their cheers did they hail him and
Oh,
azure
Piwu, I have a question.
for a new age.
So are your collabs, is this like searching for people to step up? Yeah. Are you searching for like future stepfathers in your collabs? Because I heard about it. You told me about these kind of things. Damn, that guy hates you.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace.
I love my Chud son. Accident. It's kind of weird that I called. Oh. You ever played Dishonored? In it, there's a Raimi spell where you summon a bunch of Raimis and they eat people alive. Yeah, but unlike Dishonored, killing people is actually bad. Unless you want like zombies in all your like, in all your missions. That's some glazing. I believe it. Oh, he finished his memoirs. Kino. Is it needles? What, I gotta check this. Oh, that's so Kino. What do you name yourself? Yeah, you gotta eat. Do I get my outfit now? There we go. I have to talk just to do the talkies. It's okay, chat. It's just odd. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Tommy. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of the office. No sooner do I surrender my role as a temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes some small measure of the way you must feel with your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is it that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? I'm just like, I'm like, question mark. But these questions are for me to answer. It's not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through pain and experience, and it was a hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which you now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so much we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we laid this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estienne has vanished from his sick room. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Give me needles. Okay. I could technically hear, like, people on his stream. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estienne has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survived undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he denies to come home. They say deny, like, as in, like, chooses. Thank you, Tommy. And please convey my warmest regards to Master Alfinard. But we finally get the thing. Also, I gotta check my stream. We're at 9 hours. Maybe it only takes 3 hours to do the rest. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes to even do the quest, but to do the thing. It's gonna take 30 minutes to get into the queue for the dungeon. I have to do. We win these, chat. Bunny Yowie, defender of Yorza. Well, I gotta screen cap that. Can you imagine the defender of Yorza being called Bunny Yowie? Spoke with Sir Almeric. I do not envy him his new position. Oh, I do sound good when I, like, get really close to my mic. Ishgard had chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. On. And yet through her people may we stumble from time to time. I know none better than Sir Ulmeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering a new dawn in for the shadow of the unscrutable Asian machinations, and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Do we get to choose one, or we get all this? Kino. You may now travel to... What? What did it say? Government reform? Like, they're hitting me with a cutscene, guys. I gotta get the Stormblood. Oh yeah, it's still Warriors of Darkness around. What's he saying, bro? He's like an evil paladin, by the way. Some crazy stuff. Oh, he's using Link Pearl. Can you imagine being a Warrior of Darkness and you're just like, I'm a paladin? Back in Gridania. I haven't seen Grandania in a while. Thank you, Balhans. Nay, you need not remain here. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected then? Aye, there is naught to concern, aside from one overly cautious mouse. Well, curious mouse. Oh, it's his sister! Nope. Correct. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. John Darkness is not having fun, guys. I wish John Darkness was having fun, but he wasn't. And thus did the grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. Beneath shrouded broths, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. We're getting closer to Stormblood. Floor the Horde. Oh, it's supposed to be like a For the Horde reference. Now let's see. I want this. Wait, I can't put this into my... Oh, it's okay. I don't want to place this into my armory chest for many reasons. So, I'll start talking to them again because... I'll start yapping at them again because... I have some stuff to complete. I gotta put away a bunch of stuff into my armory. I'm gonna have to DM you something. What I came across in my adventures. There you go. Look at that player's name. Isn't it perfect? Did you kill Needles? I bet you did. I bet you didn't kill Needles. Pardon. It is a death game, you know? Whoever's not with you is against you. Yeah, don't believe anybody who says they'll be nice. Gotta sell some stuff. Oh, you're that invested in your run? Oh, there's a new thing that they want me to do. Hold on, I'll have to voice this. Our squadron has been improving by leaps and bounds, but I think it's time for the recruits to set their hands on a more challenging deployment. It's the only way that they'll learn to push past their limits. Oh. Never mind. It's just the same thing that I always heard. It's just the same thing I always heard, so I didn't bother. I'm gonna put this in my, yes. How does it look? Oh my god. It's crazy. I want it. I gotta go with the brown color. Dye 2. Catacombs? Prison School? You watched Prison School? Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at me, chat. Look at how stupid I look. It's great. Oh, I have like a Lord's uniform now. Just because I can. Oh yeah, did you see my DM? You're missing Bunny Yowie. Yeah, Bunny Yowie. The player known as Bunny Yowie. I'm gonna check. He's saying he's fighting the Pillarman. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, how far behind am I? Oh, there we go. Wait, I don't know where the main quest is anymore. So do you ever... Does the second game have those souls that, like, if you capture them in a soul gem, get, like, crazy stats? Like, there's some where, like, you can't lose your limbs, or, like, if you do a marriage and you have sex with a party member, you can't lose your limbs. It's pretty great. Do you remember that, or did you read it on a video essay? Oh no, wait, you said you played the game a little bit. Oh. He really did just do, I saw a video essay, so that means I'm an expert. Fake fan. But the new limited edition one is out. Because, that's not what I do. I'm working on... you're my parent. You're supposed to give me things. It's part of the allowance. Wait, we're a Hispanic family now? I don't know what you just said. Are we talking about the Aztecs here? I'm gonna mute real quick. Guys, will we get to Stormblood? Master Ito, Master Ito, you come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would, would that you have been present to receive it, but in any effort. Sir Almeric de Bolo? Oh my gosh. Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscounts of House Borlor, cordially invites Master Ito to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that this lord has broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when making the arrangements from the peace conference were still being finalized. I kind of like my old outfit better, chat. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy event of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What do you say? I should be glad to accept. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. Ahem. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you're ready, you'll report to the Astrologium, and they will have someone escort you the rest of the way. We get escorted places. That's just how cool we are. Phew. Phew, you know that... Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you know that part in the main story you're at Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I'm at the last patches with the Heavensward. Because maybe she's a bird. Oh yeah, you killed her husband though, didn't you? Wait, I forgot. Is that character also hiding a male part? You think? I don't know, that's not reassuring. Did you die? Yeah, literally their character is called Dysmorphia. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's a girl. Oh. Ahem, my lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As soon as you see him, we have spared no expense. I dare say, a man of action such as yourself, enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Excuse me. Oh, I'm just having a nice meal. He has the same robe. Mine's different.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Oh. I am not just saying things. The thing Moogle. Oh yeah, he's voice acting, so we don't have to do. Would you eat this, chat? I would eat the heck out of that meal. I'm getting hungry actually. That's why between streams I'll just eat dinner. Eat dinner at like, what time is it?
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports
Oh,
which
fire.
fill my days.
Hold on. I had to troll Piwu a bit. I had to. Oh, look how fancy he is. That's how you're supposed to, like. You're supposed to do it. That's what the cloth is for, bro. Damn, this is such a good setup and just makes me hungry.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Alright, I could troll him just real quick. Alright. Why not join me on the next? Yeah, we sealed the deal, guys.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Did we just riz this guy?
Yes, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Did we riz him, bros? Is our relationship meter higher with this guy now? Sir Ulmark?
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
I'm still getting hungry from all this.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Oh wait, I know what he's talking about.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Oh, I was going to say something about that head, right? That head is lore from the first game.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not
Yeah,
to
because you
repay
watched
their
the
faith
video
in
on it.
kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors.
You're such a
nay,
faker.
our
You're a
fellow
LARPer.
Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Yeah, I just W riz this guy in the game. I know which elder god you'd worship.
May I ask a personal question?
Sylvian.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh, injured maiden?
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances.
In the game.
Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Why do you want a sword in like a gun-based world?
With you.
Oh, if you want a funny horror game slash RPG,
ending.
There's a game called Look Outside,
Marks a new
or Don't Look Outside. I got pretty far in that one.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Dude, I like the Face Taker boss fight so much. Cause I'm like, this guy, I don't trust this guy.
Only to be drawn onto another battlefield. Another cause.
Yeah, you watched the video on it, didn't you? Luna, your icon reminds me of like a, it reminds me of like a Dark Souls power-up or something. That's the concept. I like the Darkening Blade. It's Kino. You give it to Osha?
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Hold on, I have to mute for something, because I'm going to do something soy. Oh my gosh, look guys! It's Alice, she's back in the story, and if you didn't do the Bahamut raid, she doesn't appear until now. It's freaking BS.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
That sounded like pure hatred directed at you. I think you got hexed.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
I never broke a single bone in my body. I've been through a lot of injuries, but I never broke a single bone. Oh wait. Did they switch it up on me?
And you, Sir Emmerich?
Oh, no, they talk. Okay.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed.
Did they just not
the
voice
poison
act for a
lingers in
bit, or
her
did I
blood.
click too fast? Yeah, can you imagine? If you just follow the story
came
as
to
is,
Eorzea
you don't see
together.
her till now.
Hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
So, like, does her story arc make, like, is it just skipped over?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
It's kind of messed up. They just skipped all the Bahamut
For all
stuff.
our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
Like, bro, we went through like a whole character arc
With
with her.
only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Oh, Chirurgeon.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
I need to know. She has a message for me.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Why do they slaughter the primals?
They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
They're gonna summon Garuda again. People would love to know that.
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Man. They just keep summoning Garuda over again.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
True. It's 'cause you're a gypsy. I saw Hunchback of Notre Dame. I know that the goat came with the gypsies. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back to talking. Surely, this won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his, Churgeons. Did they not bring Estienne back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortable, reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What do you say, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? I hate that you said that. I hope you're wrong, is what I'm saying. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, and that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lost Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphenard? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Elise risked her life to uncover the plot, and we squandered her gift at our peril. Tommy will accompany to Zephanil and help me with stop the Ixil's ritual. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixil homeland, you have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We will be offering to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Cthulhian lands at this point, but the summoning of primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall move our fast airship, Master Alphenard. The mountains of Zelfanatul are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Ulmeric, but I fear aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Ixil drillabigles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I mean, it would be wiser to cross into Ixil by the way of the mountain pass, east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains, and escort you there to... I can't even say that name. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixil. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event of Mistress Astrals regains consciousness, we should share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Then let's be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Like repairing my gear. Alright. Gotta speak in Camp Dragonhead. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I want that mount. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nanalon and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded by a score of Ixil warriors, I have been informed that House Fortem's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lies open. You need to just walk through. We're going to make it there. Seek with the steadfast knight. I could do that. Master Ito, Master Alphenard, as you can see, the gates are ours. We advise our scouts to reportedly increase activity on the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. I don't want anyone interfering. We shall stand ready to escort you to Exfotol and aid you as we see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should be content with the Ixil, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. I think I'm doing the last dungeon of the expansion. And yes, it is about summoning your waifu Garuda. I don't trust anybody on rooftops, unless they're Korean. Speaking of Korean, anytime I watch Piwoo say that he doesn't know the lore to anything, it just means he hasn't watched the video. And it's just Jun Johnson Yi that he's talking about. That's like the funniest way to say cope. Mental victory. It's funny. Dude, I just got 10k on my mini cacpot today. 10k. Yeah, bro, you're playing on like mega easy mode, right? Oh, I could second chance. Hold on, watch this shuffle. I'm trying to figure out what dungeon duty. Dungeon's level 50, dungeon's level 60. Is this random duty or just anything? I thought you were a gypsy, because you have a goat. Oh, she's not dead. Hold on, I'm going to DM you something, Piwoo. Okay. I had to get it out of the way. I had to DM him something. Are you dead? Did you die? It lasts forever. I don't think you could get your limbs back. Quickly, just form a marriage and then you get your eyes back. That's a lot of slugs. Well, that's a giant frog. What the heck? Okay, I found a dragon girl that would probably be dancing on male, like the male boxes. Just like wearing nothing, bro. What the heck? Alright, get up to here. Okay. Vulnerability up. I hate my life. Hold on. Let me make sure I get them. Alright, let's go any higher than this. Oh. Yep. Let's finish up Heavensward. Oh, I'm still in the trial. It's funny. Yeah, I know, but I can't trade with anybody. Oh. Yeah, I also never started a profession other than the combat ones. Just needs bodies, bro. Look at the Shadowbringers one day. Sounds like a skill issue. And Piwu plays Final Fantasy 14. He'll get there. Go with him. Well, no, he sometimes plays Summoner. Yeah, it do be like that. What's up about? I'm a VTuber. What's the shower? Man, he really hates this guy. Oh, watch. Yeah, I hit like 3,000 damage on that guy. This guy's like going through a dungeon. Yeah, Piwu, convince everybody to play Final Fantasy 14. That's what they all say when it happens. Then again, Piwu's not the greatest when it comes to convincing people to do things. I convinced Piwu to play Mahjong once, and then I was like, I yelled at him a lot. Homie made me want to flip the table several times. And I wasn't even playing, he was playing. If we were playing together, I'd be like, oh yeah, I love Piwu because he feeds me all my tiles that I need. He loves feeding me tiles. What? Oh, you mean why I DM'd you? Oh, it was about that character that blinded you. If you don't understand it, I can't help you. I can't believe you're called a huge nerd for your class pick. Wait, well you didn't wait, did you tell him you were a Lalafell? I think that was important information. Yeah, it was about Marina. That was what my DM was about. What did you mean by that? Oh, fudge. Forgot. There we go. Yeah. Is this like Mega Man rules? If I touch the spikes, do I die? Oh my gosh. What's with the salted snails? God. I remember that salted slug from Futurama. Oh my gosh. They have airships? You know. Oh yeah, I have to stop Garuda from being summoned. That's kind of like my whole thing, you know? Because Garuda's a bird woman. Only you have that kink. It totally is. I don't want to hear it. Oh, that guy's a Viper. That's why he's got the Kirito set up. Kino. Alright, you wanna be over there? Yeah, there they are. The boys. There we go. A salty. Do you feel assaulted now? This is the most I've ever fought these, like, lizard men. Not gonna lie. Garuda's worshippers are a bunch of, like, lizard people with feathers. They're like those raptors that they told you. Oh, raptors are just giant birds. Type deal. Oh my gosh, what is that thing? I don't know, but it looks Kino to kill, so I want to kill it. I'm getting there. I can't believe you got blinded to death. Alright, that's a tracking attack. This guy's like Kirito attacking this guy. I'm not moving until it stops. Okay, it was only one. He knows the guy because he... Oh, he's summoning Garuda. Okay. Oh. This is awkward. What? I don't know about that. So little, like, room for that. I pulled a Pigu. I ran up to, like, a half-naked dragon girl, and I'm like, please, come closer to me. By accident, there's a thing. There's a reason I did it, because there's a very bad, like, section to try to do. I hope she commends me for my efforts. I'm getting very close. I'll summon Garuda again. Oh, movement break? Easy victory. The Kapipi. Osha.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
By the way, chat, I'm just going to check the story progress. Okay, there's one more dungeon.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Bro, what are they talking about? What are they yapping about? I will put your voices on here. There you go. So that I don't sound as schizo. I love the Warriors of Darkness, bro.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, that was his sister, bro.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Sounds about right.
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I can face them.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
I can't believe John Darkness saved my life. Thank you, John Darkness.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
You Why is John Darkness like the cutscene guy?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home.
I mean, you're in like a death game, right? You gotta kill the other competitors.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light.
And then you turn the goat into the Fear Hunger 2 god, right?
And color and life itself. Ere long it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Yeah.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Oh, this guy's from the original Final Fantasy XIV. That's why he's upset at me.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former
There's kind of a thing.
And with their aid came
like,
here.
you know there was a game before Final Fantasy XIV, which was Final Fantasy XIV as well, right?
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home.
So, they came up with Final Fantasy XIV, and then they made, they closed it down, and then they went with Final Fantasy XIV, like, Reborn. So the whole Bahamut thing, destroying the world, and then reforming it, right? That was like the original Final Fantasy XIV.
You would doom our world to save your own?
So that's why the Warriors of Light from the old game are from the original Final Fantasy XIV, but these guys are saying they're possibly from that game.
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Damn, he did whirlwind on us. I think it's to escape. Yeah, they just teleported out. That guy's just here.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
You want to say something. Drink 3 Red Bulls a day. Oh. And it's just that she can't afford it. I don't think it's good. I remember there was there's a place I go to, and monsters were like $1 each or something for like the 24-ounce cans. That's great. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, this is in my country, so it's fine. It's very cheap. Oh, I'm going to deafen real quick. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think that it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Get a scroll. Two sides of a coin. Alright guys, I gotta check how long the stream has been going for. We have like an hour 55 left. Something like that. Oh, hello, Fapjack. Yeah, I'm streaming on my end. I just mute him for the story stuff because I have to. He told me not to speak over him because I'm very good at doing that. Unfortunately, I'm also bringing my phone over. Give me. This is neither a time or place for idle introspective. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund to our success. We, Lord Commander, more importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. Understandable. I would meet people without reason too. Oh, you had a valid reason. Oh, it's alright. He doesn't have to know. Don't worry. I'm muted on my end. He can't hear me. Unless he's listening to my stream. I don't think he is. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Yeah, I don't think he heard. Don't worry. It's a secret. He's talking about like Red Bull and all that. We're trying to finish up the Heavensward, but it might be like a continued stream. I'll take like a break to eat. Because I haven't eaten dinner from last night at all. Like I haven't touched dinner. I'm terrible at what I do. It's just how I am, bro. I can't help it. Because once I start streaming, it's over. I'm like, I'm gonna be here for like 12 hours. Or maybe 2 hours, who knows. But judging by the title of my stream, I'm like, I gotta finish the story mode. Brings me joy to see you save... Oh yeah, we had to fight John Darkness and his party. Although we didn't actually fight them. Not yet. Brings me joy to see you safe return, Tommy. What news from that name I can't pronounce? We're pretty much like on the ending part. Until we get to like Stormblood. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Yasholta has been tending to Miss Allier in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have so many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know you do. I do. Come, let's show you to her room. And do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is resilient, much like her brother. If it's voiced, I'm gonna unmute people, don't worry.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Okay, it is voiced. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna unmute, don't worry. Oh, it was a voice
Well
cutscene.
enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Oh, it's
When they told me you had
Alfenard's
departed for Velvetol, I found
sister.
that I
She's
could
talking
rest.
with us.
The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
She got poisoned or something. Well, I'm her friend, because I did that whole Bahamut raid.
I take it your mission was a success.
Oh yeah, hold on. What my friend said? She's 16.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another
To be fair, I
war,
would have never known because I'm
think
like,
not.
I don't go to fictional characters and then read their ages, bro.
I too thought his story fanciful at first.
Garuda's
But
15
it is
years old,
possible
bro.
There may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize.
I'm just kidding. I just
Why?
made up a random thing.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed.
Oh, you're trying to say Sam. It sounds like you're saying
But
Sane.
after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of
You
Darkness.
love Bahamut.
And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
What? Who's mid? You think Bahamut's mid? Wait till you get to summon him.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity,
Do you know where you have to be
what
to
end
summon
do they
him?
hunt primals?
You have to be in Stormblood.
To prompt
That's
an
expansion
escalation.
after the one
To
I'm working
deepen the
towards right
beast
now.
tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these
True.
events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Did you see what Edit said? Well, no, in chat, remember?
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
He's like, what's the
I know
point
itself
of
all too well.
doing the story mode if you don't read the story?
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
He skips the story, and then he thinks Garuda's like the best character
Yet that is
ever,
not
when
the
there's so
extent
much
of their
more
ambitions.
better women.
The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Yeah, we get it. You love women that, like, are velociraptors, but, like, after science
We
said
cannot
that
let that
dinosaurs had feathers or something.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties.
Ah, yeah,
to
he's-
ensure that
he
a
is Zoomer
constant
brain.
stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
No, you need your TikTok shorts. Ah, finally, I have reconnected to stream. Yeah, my internet hates that I stream 12 hours a day. My SP wants to kill me. No, what I was saying is, it's like the Japanese thing, you know, where they have the but people are making fun of them for having the age of consent being 13. But like, that's not true because nationwide it's 18. Yeah, so the age of consent's 18 because that's what the law is. Like the national laws. You're fighting Metal Gear? Weapons to surpass Metal Gear. Peewoo, 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 answer me! Da 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 da. You had a beard at 16? For me, it was like 14 or something. To be fair, I did stop growing in like middle school. That was it. Dude, he's got power as crystal. Why did you delete? Oh yeah, your rules, right? Bro, you're in a VC right now. It's just a JO crystal thing. Alright, I'm gonna skip all this because we're just going to the cutscene.
Alize, how are you?
Alright.
Well enough. When they told me you...
Ew, crafted weapons.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
Yeah, the Ascians are just lying.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Why do you hate Fapjack? Do you read his deleted messages?
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
You hate your chatters, is what you're trying to tell me. You're not parasocial maxing with your chatters? You don't kiss them on the head goodnight every time they sleep?
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
You don't live in your chatter's walls? Like a normal VTuber?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Oh, you're getting stacked? Are you getting stacked?
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
See?
I know it's like...
I don't know. I mean, you did it to me, Piwu. You did it to me.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Oh no, he went with an F1 instead.
You cannot let that happen.
Kara, he wants you to
It
go
should
to
come as
the
no
bathhouse.
surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows
I'm kind
into
of
the
confused,
hands of the
Piwu.
beast tribes.
You were talking about somebody, was it? Fuck, it's so early. Yeah, Kara. You were talking about somebody charging their JO crystal in chat, and then you call your, like, talking thing a bathhouse? Their JO crystal.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Yeah, I can't believe you hate crystals. JO crystal, exactly.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to
And then he's
Xanthopol
like-
and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
I think Piwu before he switched to VC was like, oh, I'm free use today, so I'm an open VC.
Sir Emmerich?
That may have happened. Oh, nice. Someone opened the door. I got the effigy. I need one more.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation.
And
given the
sorry for
Ascians' dealings
cutting
with
you
my
off,
father.
by the way. Mwah. There, it's my apology kiss.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Oh, wait.
Really, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Wait, what I'm saying is, okay, I'm gonna eat, once this stream maxes out, but the next stream has, you here, right? So I get to use the thumbnail that Tall Guy made. Yeah. How's that wrong?
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Well, at least they didn't do the plot twist from the comics. With, Black Noir, you know, he does that thing. I don't think so, but, like, judging by how they wrote Homelander in the series, like, in the series, to be like, oh, he's literally Donald Trump or something, right?
I can't allow you to leave just yet.
I don't think it would work.
Not until you
Yeah.
try on the new outfit
It wouldn't
I
work.
prepared for you.
Yeah, Piwu is free use. But, bro, that... Well, we just say we were free use. That could be literally anything. Well, I have to mute him again for I have to do story. To think that the three of us plumbed to the depths of the coils. Oh yeah, look, listen. They reference the fact that you. I'm screen capping this. To think that the three of us plumbed to the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would have struggled to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I think, I heard that she'd taken the road to her own. Apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing things of our exploits, did she? But you're right, it is TDS. It's pretty bad. So they couldn't do the plot twist with Black Noir, where, like, he was the one that committed all, like, Homelander's, like, most vile things they did. Because he was, like, a clone of Homelander. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, tummy ache. Should have washed the berries I plucked from the garden. Why did you... Yeah, that could happen. You don't know what kind of insects have been on there. Right then, shall we be off? Or if you use insecticide, that's even worse. Pardon. Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. He's like, your sister is going to have to wear a thigh-revealing outfit? That means you have to wear the outfit off the art. You remember a time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my, ahem. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it, another times perhaps. To be honest, Tommy, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I was set forth on my journey, I did so with great ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than the last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Yorza. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor have I pretended to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let's depart to the Waking Sands. Okay. Then, and see if Uran J can be of assistance. Chat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put this. I love the Waking Sands. I'm gonna pin that. I love the Waking Sands. Nobody loves the Waking Sands more than me. Okay? I almost love it as much as Camp Drybone. I love those two places like they're my children. That's how much I love the Waking Sands and how much I love Camp Drybone. No matter where you are in the game, you will always come back to this one area. A goon. Bro, I've seen that guild everywhere. Well, that free company everywhere. The goon one. Uran J, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphanard? What the heck is this? Okay. Would that scholar have seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? I hate the way J talks. The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. And then I explained everything. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this severeth but one spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. Second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Hexose plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither. Oh my gosh, to come here. For this very day did I receive tidings most troubled across from the Strait of Melthor? O Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lords of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in thy light of thy own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth, matter for ourselves. Okay, they said Camp Overlook, not Camp Dry Bones. We're good. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Tommy. Thank you for your counsel, J. Pray inform us, should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, J, is there anything else you'd like to say? Alicia? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add, very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That being said, I heard tale of a promising tome, the Genrun Oracles. Mayhap you can start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook it is. Very well. Alright. It says two sides of a coin. I want to see how far in the main quest this is. Let's see. Wow. We are not close at all, bros. We're not close. This might require another stream to finish off. To be fair, this is my fault for talking with Icy for way too long. We just yapped. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Don't... Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head. The scions of the Seventh Dawn turned up, itching to pinch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, then let's get to it. Okay. So, our friendly neighbors in Ugarmore, Maru, I don't know. have gotten much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and let us search for the camp for the little bugger, would you? Alright. Chud-sun, go. Oh. I was supposed to talk first. Whoops. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that may be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to collaborate with J's information. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom in camp and draw attention in their efforts is passing strange. Well, there'll be more time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Okay. I just have to find the kobold, bros. It's not that hard. Wait, where is it? Where's the area of, like, looking around? A koboldling. He's a baby. He's just a baby boy. Gasp. Don't run away. Wait. Wait, stop playing hide and seek, bro. Where is he now? There he is. He's just a little baby. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a... God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Alright. Hold on, I'm not here for the fate. I'm here to annoy this little koboldling. Where is he? Where is he, chat? We need to find the koboldling. He's like a Zergling, but he's a kobold instead. I'm trying to find him. I think he's right here. Oh, there we are. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. I got... Oh my gosh, this guy. If you want to yap. Don't shoot. I don't know if anybody knows what that's a reference to. Look at this little thing. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. God, he found me again. What do? I come in peace. Only talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our widely kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. Could very well give one a bruised knee. Czar, we found them. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal me crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and it's so cute. Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphanard, and this is my sister, Alice. Tommy, the man who found you, is our friend. Now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Baludin here thinks you want to take crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? He's just a nervous guy. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. You're a tiny little guy. The patriarch, the patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of a falsely fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12th, that is sickening. No one listens to Gobu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. He's just a little guy. We gotta help the little guy. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure the crystals, and free their prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll be ready, just in case. No, we stop it this time, just like we stopped Garuda this time for once in my life. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We will surely have detected the associate aetheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Alright, so we should talk to Gabu here. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gobu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gobu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gobu will lead you to the first cache. Alright, follow Gobu. Fake complete. I totally did everything. Did nothing. That was easy enough. Quickly! Alright. I take all these crystals. They're my crystals now. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gobu. This way! Gobu's doing his best, bros. We're too high level, so like the random mobs won't attack me. Excuse me. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that... I am most certain that crates once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine the kobolds traveling to Korthos to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Astrians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Astrians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alicia said, We do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gobu? Gabu. Yes, yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one, and is the last one, is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Are they like rats or monkeys? I don't know what the kobolds are supposed to be. Alright, that's a lot. I am the lord of all I survey. Obviously. Though you cast them out of time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Tommy? Any luck? No. Nothing, but this cannot be. The Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them. That question is, where to, and why? Within Ogomor, where they will summon Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, they would have found the other caches empty and surrounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Boland's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Oh, I had to talk. I had to yap. The crystals, Tommy, if you'd be so kind. There you go. Thank you. I shall deliver him Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bolin on the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugomon mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtlessly knows the way. Wait for me there, and I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I thought you'd be eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! Alright, we make it there. We ignore the Full Metal Alchemist. There is a Full Metal Alchemist. I know about that quest. I forgot how we get there. I think we have to go where the Full Metal Alchemist thing is. Not this way. It's here. Yeah, here's where the crystal is. Ah, I take it this is the aetherite we seek, right then? As soon as Alphanard arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Tommy. There is no telling what sort of resistance we'll face there. Man, quickly, you clouts. Oh, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Yeah, too bad we're here. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? How did you? Because I've done it before. Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh no! They killed his parents. Or knocked them out. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace, you monster. How could you? Aye, we are but servants of the Lords of Crags. We are his. and that he may drink our blood and partake of our flesh, and that he may draw upon strength of his children and defend them from tyranny of the overworld, overdwellers. No, Alise, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it will not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last. You'll grow hungry until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this is a beast tribe, cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the lands of Aether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies of you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Oh, no. Don't do that, bro. Please. Oh, no. His anger. Well, there's Titan. Even has the Titan, like, song. This is bad. I don't know if they have the echo. Wake up! 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 Did he just summon Titan on his own? He's mad at them. It's our homie's anger, that's why. He's enraged. 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, this is so sad. Bro. They made me feel bad for a kobold. Leave him to me. We'll defend Gabu. We must away. We're teleporting him away. We got this. Oh no, we're teleporting too. Dude, I can't believe I felt so bad for a kobold. It was sad. By the 12th, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gobu accompany us, given what we'd like to find. This anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as the suspicions of the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tremendous emotion, this incarnate Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended for a summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan is far weaker than planned. Be that as may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he'll grow. And should Titan permit to leave Maru. More lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally the troops and the cycle will continue. Tommy, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lords of Crags once more? Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Elise and I will attend over Gobu. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. I just want to see how much time I have. Okay. Confront... Oh. It's just hard mode. It's not extreme, it's just... Realm Reborn, the Naval, and should be in hard mode. This one. Alright, there we go. Average wait time, 10 minutes. They hate me. Hate me, chat. He is weaker, technically, because it's a level 50 thing. Alright, while that happens, we should just go and, like... We should go wipe the floor with the Fates, why not? I like how they make me redo this. I had to do this in order to do the main quest. But I guess they want it to be like a Ludo narrative here. They need that Ludo narrative, chat. All you have to do is kill the boss and we're good. Oh, I have to... Oh, already? Wow, that was quick. It told me like 10 minutes. Alright. On. I'll let the other guy handle like oh. Want me to main tank it? I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Do the other players hear what's going on? Oh, okay. You go here, but not to the edge. Or else you die. Weight of the land. Okay. Same thing. I once told Kiwoo, I'm like, stand on the edge. That's how you don't get hurt. And this guy freaking does the impossible. Right. Bomb boulders. I usually don't pay attention to bomb boulders. I don't know why that player ran right towards, like, the explosion. Okay. Alright, there's his heart. Just attack the heart. That's how you kill this guy. Alright, I saw where he cast his thing. Alright. There we go. Just for fun. Wake up! Get some unique dialogue, I guess. Why? Let's just, make him do less damage. bomb boulders. I don't know exactly the explosion radius of these. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, he's going to time somebody out. Alright. Alright. There we are. I'll give it to my Dark Knight friend. Got 2 commends. Probably because they saw me shooting at them. As is normal. Oh wait, they said go back to the camp overlook. Where's camp overlook again? Oh, there it is. We got more for our reputation. We're on 79. I thought it was like 10 lower than 79, to be honest. Whew. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you that he would return safe and sound? The deed is done. Drakengard. Oh, the baby ending. That's the only thing I know about Drakengard. And then people were talking about how like miserable it was to play. Titan is no more. The Watcher, the Watcher, the Watcher. Good. There has been enough tragedy for this day. He has been like that ever since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility they succumb to Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance policy, yes. You have right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yashel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Are you okay, little buddy? We can but watch, wait, and pray. Aww. This poor guy. Poor little guy. He's just a little guy, chat. DC'd again, because this game hates me. But I guess I'll cancel because I'll wait for it to regain Q. I'll just pick up the main quest and maybe end it off there. I will eat and all that. I'll see if I'm actually contending. I'll probably take like an hour nap or something before we continue. Maybe just like an hour nap. If I can do an hour nap. I was told not to do a 2-hour nap. My Oshi specifically said never do a 2-hour nap. So maybe 3 hours is fine. I don't know, maybe P-Woo will still be streaming and I'll be fine. I just want to hit before P-Woo's like done streaming. Make it 4 hours. 4 hours for Eep? I don't know if he'll still be up. That's the thing. I do have to do something before stream too. I've been putting... There's not to be gained from drawing on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bolden of the Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Okay. Go to Camp Overlook, right? It's still time me to do Hall of the Novice, but as like a Dark Knight. I believe it's Hall of the Novice Dark Knight. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others have come back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had the matters well in hand. I yap at this guy again. It's settled then. I'm glad to hear it, but not as half as glad as my men will be. Believe me, regardless of whether or not he's summoned properly, Primal's a Primal, and there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, if it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like the cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay a night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to triumph the return of Titansbane. Wait. Oh, she sat with him the whole time.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Oh.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
He loves looking up at the sky.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
He's such a little guy.
How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed.
She was
I was
mad.
angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words.
They never talk about their father and mother.
Years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our
early
own
Tomito,
choosing.
JP. I'm actually about to go to Eep, actually. I'm already going to max out the stream.
We have to try.
I'm doing fine.
Do we not?
Yeah, I'm muted because he told me not to speak over him.
Of course, it's one thing
and there's
to
a story
try
thing.
and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. of you.
Oh man, 11 hours. How I missed this? Yep, it happened. People was in.
Pray, forgive me.
Chili was in too. I talked with Chili a lot and delayed a lot of.
Hasn't it?
A lot of
Maybe
my.
you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I'm getting up to the Stormblood thing, so we're almost to Stormblood. Traveled so far and wide with 2 companions. Estian and Ysella, who were very... I go and tell the tale.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
I heard Chili... Oh no, Chili was in here, earlier. Like, before Pee-wee was.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of
I have
those we
one
hold
for the
dear.
Chili Squibby. At least he, you know, he was talking about how ancient he is at 1 year. I'm actually ancient in VTuber years, like 3 years. I might as well be signing my graduation right now. Oh, he has a crystal. He has the Ether crystal. It's John Darkness. JP, what's John Darkness's lore?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
No, it's John Darkness.
Well, what is it?
Me? Lore?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from
Oh,
the
you're right,
earth
you're right.
and left to wither.
Do you know about John Darkness? Right. No, I was a PNG tuber. I never showed my face in any stream. The closest I got is showing my hands and my feet.
Alas, Titan's demise.
Wait, why was that
sufficed not
retracted?
to drive the
You know John
kobolds
Darkness?
to deepest desperation.
What
Yeah.
does the man in white have to say?
John Bibbins. Oh. Just like edit. Yeah, the most I did was some VTubers. Mari, do you know Mari underscore EM? She's a fish VTuber. She's like, I want you guys to do... Oh, John Gibbons. But yeah, she wanted us to... Because I used to stream with a lot of people. And she was like, I want a parasocial eating stream with you guys. And... Yeah. Yeah, I used to be PNG Tommy, and I used to be, like, what was the term? When you have a female avatar instead?
That
You
we
do
are
the
to
male
proceed
voice.
as he did first set forth.
I used to do that. Because,
Well, that's easy for him to say.
Roline said, go with the
It's not
female
his
avatar.
bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
And besides, before that, I was also a Catholic VTuber. We remember that, where I was Luce. I'm Tommy Ito, but I'm
We are
actually just
well
Luce
reminded that with an
from the
end
Catholic
to
Church.
Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to
That was my first
preoccupy the
VTuber model.
Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting
So, like, if you look at my
evil
older
and
VODs,
thine.
you'll see Luce.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
And my mic was kind of garbage, too.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Yeah. I had a intro where it's like, I love my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and I love Irie, and I love double G's. I was referring to boobs. And I actually put in a corpo video, like, there was a corporation hiring male VTubers.
Pray do not mistake
And
me
I
in
did
this
that
case.
intro
I but look upon the
as
path which
the
lieth
as
before
the
us with
like
due
audition tape.
trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray
At the
consider
time,
then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone.
at the time, I thought it was a really good thing because I had like really high views as Luce.
With thine own
I'm not gonna
hand
lie.
strike down thine enemy.
I was
the
like a 3 to
so-called
4
hero
view.
who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too
It's
delicate
where a
balance
lot of
of
my
this
subs
realm,
actually came in
plunging
from.
her straightways
I used to
into
have like
chaos.
a year, like around Pee-Woo's time, I only had like 70 subs or something. And then I just saw it go to like 150 subs.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
It was a little silly. But yeah, a lot of those people that just
Ignore
popped
the
in,
plight
they
of
didn't really
those one might
subscribe or
conceivably
anything.
save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The
But yeah,
words of my
there used to be a
teacher and
joke.
creed I hold close to my
There used to
heart.
be a joke. I used to collab with like Cypher, Rhyme, and Brolime. And they'd be like, oh, Tommy will have the most views because he gets a lot of views. I'm like, you guys are insane.
Very well.
Well, like concurrent
Draw him
viewers.
out. We'll make it quick.
So it was very nice. It was very nice to write on like the audition
shall be
thing.
done.
I'm like, this is how many views I get. And there actually was a corpo that I possibly could have gotten into, but I didn't put an audition tape in.
What good a creed one cannot uphold?
And they even let you keep your your old model, so I was like, oh.
What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
What's with the masked man, bro?
Minfilia.
JP?
My friends. I shall
JP,
not
what's the
now
lore on
beg
this
your
masked man?
forgiveness.
Why is he on our side?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
He's like, I don't know anything. Edit would hate you, cause like, Edit's like, why read the story if you're, why do the story if you're not gonna read it? Yeah, John Darkness is from The Void. He's from Final Fantasy XIV Original. I'm just pretending now. I'll pretend like that's what he's from. Alright. Edit knows I skip. It's okay. Dude, we had you missed the little kobold. There's this little kobold guy, and he summoned Titan because he was just upset. And they're like, "Oh, you're fighting Titan? It's okay." In Heavensward, they're like, yeah, do the level 50 hard mode because he's not as strong as Titan normally. But he saw his parents dead, and then he got, like, upset. It was cute. And I almost cried. That almost happened. But I'm gonna head off for now. I'll pop in for, like... I'll do this. No, the hards... I had to do that, Lord of Crags on hard twice. Although, they do unique dialogue when you do that. Anyways, I'll let you out. Mwah. Take care, everyone. I will take a rest. And we'll end it.